Sister, I'm really not your blind date. On Valentine's Day, Zhang Kai went out to eat with a few roommates but coincidentally ran into his counselor, Chen Yuyiao, who was waiting for someone at a café. After discussing it, they decided to play a game. However, due to a twist of fate, Zhang Kai was mistaken by Counselor Chen Yuyiao as the blind date she was expecting. Just as Zhang Kai didn't know how to handle the situation, ding, the romance system was activated. Option 1, admit to being the blind date and receive a Ferrari. Option 2, admit to being a student and get expelled from school. Chapter 1, The Misunderstood Valentine's Day. Damn it, why leave the dorm and go out to eat on Valentine's Day? Isn't it better to stay in and play games? This is just torturing single people, isn't it? On their way back to their dorm, Zhang Kai listened as his roommates grumbled and complained. Yeah, who said we should go out to eat today? Next time, whoever suggests going out is a dog. Stop complaining, it was you who suggested it. His roommates started blaming each other, venting their frustrations. Zhang Kai shook his head, helplessly looking at his roommates. This annual Valentine's Day, since it coincided with the weekend, his initial plan was to stay in the dorm and play games all day. But who would have thought one of his roommates would suggest going out to eat? They hadn't even discussed it, yet here they were, eating together. When they arrived, they realized it wasn't about eating at all, it was about watching couples all around them. Everywhere they looked, there were couples holding hands, and they were just a bunch of guys walking together. Wait, who asked that? Huh? Who? Wait, isn't he that our counselor? The group had just finished eating and was on their way back to school when they spotted a familiar figure in the cafe nearby. That familiar figure was their counselor, Chen Yuyiao. Why is our counselor alone at a cafe on Valentine's Day? The group quickly huddled together and hid, peeking at her. Do you think she is dating someone? She is my goddess. I've never heard she has a boyfriend. But she sure looks like she's waiting for someone. Stop talking nonsense, let us play a game. Liu Yu suddenly spoke up, grinning at his roommates. Don't even bring it up. You're the one who suggested going out for dinner. Yeah, you clearly didn't think this through. Hold on, hear me out first. Liu Yu said calmly. Since our counselor is in the cafe, let us play rock paper scissors. Whoever loses will go ask her if she has a boyfriend and buy her a drink. That is wicked, but I like it. Interesting, count me in. The roommates eagerly agreed and turned to Zhang Kai, who was still hesitating. Zhang Kai, it's your turn. Are you in or not? Zhang Kai froze for a moment. He'd never won rock paper scissors in his life. His luck was so bad he considered himself a walking disaster. After a moment of hesitation, he reluctantly nodded. All right, I'm in, he said, ready to join in the game. Okay, let us do it on 3. Liu Yu quickly said. 1, 2, 3. The roommates all played rock at the same time. And Zhang Kai, of course, picked scissors. Zhang Kai, you've got the worst luck. Har har, Zhang Kai, good luck. We're waiting for the good news. His roommates burst into laughter, clearly enjoying his misfortune. Fine, whatever, I'm your daddy, I'll go. It's no big deal, Zhang Kai said, shaking his head with resignation. But despite his words, he still walked toward the cafe without any hesitation. 2 lattes, please, Zhang Kai said confidently, walking up to the counter and ordering 2 cups of coffee. After paying, he walked straight towards Chen Yuyiao. Excuse me, miss, I have. Zhang Kai smiled faintly and sat down across from her, confidently starting the conversation. He was gambling, hoping that after half a semester of school, she wouldn't recognize him. Since he hadn't participated in any class activities and had never visited the counselor's office, he thought there was a good chance she wouldn't recognize him. But before Zhang Kai could even finish his sentence, Chen Yuyiao looked up and said, You must be the blind date Aunt Wang introduced, right? Suddenly, the air went still. A blind date. He had just come here to gather information. It seemed that not only did Chen Yuyiao not recognize him, but she mistook him for the blind date she was waiting for. Ding, congratulations to their host for gaining a girl's favor and unlocking the love system. At that moment, a mechanical voice sounded in Zhang Kai's mind. Unlock my ass. She is my counselor, she just mistook me. Zhang Kai cursed in his mind, irritated by the sudden system notification. He had already risked coming here to talk to her, and he was pushing the edge of getting expelled. If he had any other ideas, he might just get kicked out immediately. As Zhang Kai was frantically thinking about how to explain things to Chen Yuyiao, the same mechanical voice echoed in his head again. Ding, congratulations to the host for receiving a choice. Option 1, nod and admit to being Aunt Wang's blind date. Reward, 1 Ferrari. Option 2, shake your head, admit you're her student. Reward, expulsion from school. What the hell? Is this really a choice? What do I even pick? One option was expulsion, the other was a Ferrari. Clearly, these two options weren't even close to being on the same level. I choose option 1. Zhang Kai nodded, smiling naturally at Chen Yuyiao and said, yes, I'm the blind date Aunt Wang introduced. It looked like he would need to come up with an excuse to leave soon if she found out anything, it would be all over. Although he agreed, Zhang Kai couldn't help but feel some regret. After all, this wasn't as simple as just agreeing to the situation. As soon as he finished speaking, a server from the café came over with 2 cups of latte. Hello, sir, here are the 2 lattes you ordered, and this is your car key. We've parked it for you in parking area A, spot 21. Wow, this system worked fast. Zhang Kai smiled as he took the key to the Ferrari from the server. Chen Yuyiao glanced at him and said indifferently, since you're here, I'll get straight to the point. Are you free this afternoon? Come with me to my place. Chapter 2, Going Home to Meet the Parents. Going home? What do you mean by that? Looking at her, Zhang Kai was completely stunned. He was just trying to figure out how to make up an excuse and sneak away, but now Chen Yuyiao suddenly mentioned going home. What does that even mean? Zhang Kai blinked and seriously asked her, do you have any plans after this? When Zhang Kai said something so abrupt, Chen Yuyiao was stunned for a moment as well. She then looked at him with a puzzled expression. Didn't we talk about this before? Today, I'm supposed to take you home to meet my parents. Aren't you free this afternoon? Seeing Zhang Kai's surprised look, Chen Yuyiao suddenly seemed to realize something and asked him calmly. Zhang Kai's heart was in turmoil. On the surface, he tried to remain calm, but inside, he was already a storm of thoughts. He had already planned to make an excuse and leave after realizing that Chen Yuyiao had mistaken him for someone else. But now, she had invited him to go home with her without any hesitation. This is absurd. How could someone go home to meet the parents on the first meeting? Zhang Kai took a deep breath and forced himself to calm down. He smiled at her and said, isn't this a little too soon to meet your parents? Are you sure you're not dissatisfied with me in some way? At his question, Chen Yuyiao fixed her gaze on him and started sizing him up. Well, you're actually quite handsome, more so than I expected. But you look so familiar. I feel like I've seen you somewhere before. She kept staring at Zhang Kai, trying to recall where she had seen him before. After thinking for a while, she still couldn't figure it out. Cough, cough. Zhang Kai instinctively cleared his throat to cover up his awkwardness. Well, if she didn't recognize him, that would be weird, right? After all, she had been his counselor for half a year, and if she didn't recognize him, then she wasn't doing her job properly. Trying to ease the situation, Zhang Kai said calmly, maybe we should take our time with this. Going to meet your parents is a big step. We should probably plan it out first. Plan it out? Chen Yuyiao furrowed her brows, looking at him with confusion. Didn't we talk about this on WeChat? You were supposed to come with me to meet my parents today. Her tone suggested a bit of displeasure as she continued to look at him, asking seriously, are you not satisfied with something about me? Zhang Kai was taken aback by her question. How could he possibly be dissatisfied with her? Looking at Chen Yuyiao, Zhang Kai could find no flaws. She had only light makeup, but that was enough to surpass 99% of women. If he were in school, her innocent appearance would make people think she was a student, not a professional counselor. When it came to looks, Zhang Kai couldn't find any reason to be dissatisfied. What he had hoped for was for her to point out a flaw so he could use it as an excuse to leave. But who would thought that Chen Yuyiao was not only satisfied with him, but was now eager to take him home. Zhang Kai, despite having gone through many ups and downs, had never faced something like this. This is just crazy. First, she mistook him for a matchmaker's choice, and now she wanted to take him home to meet her parents on the first date. No one would believe this if he told them. Smiling faintly, Zhang Kai replied, no, actually, I'm quite satisfied with you too. At his answer, Chen Yuyiao immediately relaxed, her frown easing as she smiled at him. That's good. Let us go then. Follow me home. Testing me? Who could stand that? Seeing her smile, Zhang Kai couldn't help but nod in agreement. He shrugged, stood up, and grabbed his car keys. All right, where do you live? I'll follow you home. Okay. Chen Yuyiao got up and followed him. Outside the coffee shop, Zhang Kai's roommates, who had been observing from afar, were all completely stunned. What the hell? Wasn't Zhang Kai supposed to just ask her whether she was still single? Why is she following him now? They looked at each other in disbelief, unsure of what Zhang Kai had done. How did the counselor end up walking away with him like that? It seems like she is doing it willingly. What are you standing there for? Hurry up and follow them. Liu Yu urged excitedly. At Liu Yu's reminder, Zhang Kai's roommates quickly rushed after them, eager to find out what was going on. A 21 in Area A? Where's that car? Soon, Zhang Kai and Chen Yuyiao arrived at the underground parking lot. Zhang Kai began searching for the Ferrari that the system had rewarded him with. He had taken a big risk in getting this reward. He was determined to drive that Ferrari today. It didn't take long before a bright red Ferrari caught his eye. Zhang Kai didn't need to check the location. He already had a good feeling that this was the reward from the system. Without hesitation, he walked toward the Ferrari and stopped by the passenger side door. He took out the key from his pocket and clicked the button to unlock the car. Please get in. Zhang Kai smiled politely as he opened the door for Chen Yuyiao. Chen Yuyiao froze for a moment, then cautiously got into the car, her eyes wide in disbelief. Although she wasn't very familiar with cars, she could tell that this was definitely a supercar and it looked expensive. Is this your car? Chen Yuyiao asked, her eyes widened as she looked at him. Zhang Kai didn't look at her. He just nodded, smiling as he said, Where do you live? I'll input the address in the GPS. Jiangbei Garden. Chen Yuyiao blurted out without thinking. She never expected that in just a random moment, she'd end up meeting someone like him, fulfilling her mother's last wish with a chance encounter, and now she found herself with a rich second generation. Of course, Chen Yuyiao wasn't the only one. Shocked. Zhang Kai's roommates, who had just arrived in the parking lot, were equally stunned. Chapter 3, Real Certificate or Fake Certificate. As soon as a few people came up from the elevator, they witnessed with their own eyes Zhang Kai escorting his counselor to the car, then starting the Ferrari and driving out of the underground parking lot. Chen Yuyiao didn't recognize the car, but they did. Ferrari La Ferrari. Among the Ferrari models, it was almost the highest valued one. Watching Zhang Kai drive away, the entire parking garage suddenly became quiet. A few of them exchanged glances but didn't say a word for a while. If I'm not mistaken, that car was probably a Ferrari La Ferrari, right? After a long silence, Liu Yu was the first to speak. That's obvious, isn't it? We're not blind. The others responded sarcastically. Was that our counselor's car? Liu Yu asked, still confused. If our counselor could afford that car, would she still be working here? The others continued their sarcastic remarks. Then your suggestion is that it was Zhang Kai's car. If Zhang Kai could afford that car, would he be studying with us? Liu Yu was met with even more sarcastic responses. Yeah, seems like that's the case. Could Zhang Kai be a rich second-generation heir? No way, I never noticed that before. Rich second-generation heirs can't be this low-key. The group began speculating about everything they had seen from Zhang Kai over the past 6 months. No matter how you looked at it, Zhang Kai didn't seem like a rich second-generation heir. He seemed just like an ordinary college student, the same as them. Forget about whether Zhang Kai is a rich second-generation heir. We should focus on what Zhang Kai is doing with the counselor. Liu Yu interrupted the conversation, trying to shift their attention. Right, what could Zhang Kai be doing with the counselor? A few of them realized they had been focusing on the wrong thing. It didn't matter whether Zhang Kai was a rich heir anymore. The real question was, the counselor had already gotten into Zhang Kai's car, and no one knew where they were going. Zhang Kai isn't taking the counselor to a hotel, is he? Liu Yu suddenly asked with a mischievous grin. Don't overthink it, our counselor isn't that kind of person. Right, she doesn't seem like the type to be swayed by money. Maybe Zhang Kai is just taking the counselor back to school. We should go there and check. Zhang Kai's bold, but he probably wouldn't dare take the counselor to a hotel. Just then, one of the roommates proposed an idea. The others nodded in agreement. Whatever was happening, they decided it was best to go back to school and wait there instead of lingering around aimlessly. With that, they all left the underground parking lot, took a taxi, and headed back to school. Of course, Chen Yuyiao was not a greedy person, and Zhang Kai certainly wouldn't dare to take his counselor to a hotel. However, the two of them didn't go to school. Instead, they were on their way to Chen Yuyiao's home. Throughout the drive, Chen Yuyiao's heart was racing uncontrollably. Ever since she found out Zhang Kai was driving such a luxurious car, her heart had been unable to calm down. After a long while, her heart finally settled back to a more normal rhythm. She looked at Zhang Kai, waited for a moment, then cautiously asked, "You're so young and already so wealthy, your family must be really rich, right?" "HM?" Hearing Chen Yuyiao's words, Zhang Kai smiled. His family hadn't had money for 3 generations. He wished he could wait for the day his father told him he was actually a rich heir. But after 20 years, he still hadn't received any news about being a rich heir. Instead, his father told him he was drowning in gambling debt. Zhang Kai smiled lightly and said, "I'm not a rich second-generation heir. This car is borrowed." "Oh, I see." Chen Yuyiao nodded, feeling much calmer. After all, it was quite astonishing to hear that such a young person owned such a luxurious car. If it were true, it would be too shocking to believe. Looking at Zhang Kai, Chen Yuyiao smiled again and said, "By the way, have you thought about what I said to you on WeChat yesterday? Should we get a fake certificate or a real one?" "HM?" Zhang Kai, who was driving, was momentarily stunned and turned his head to look at Chen Yuyiao. What did she mean by a real or fake certificate? Was it an entry permit? He was completely unclear about what was going on. She had mentioned this topic before. Why was it that not only was he heading home with his counselor, but now there was talk of getting some real or fake certificate? Seeing Zhang Kai confused, Chen Yuyiao also looked puzzled and continued to ask, "You know, the fake marriage thing I mentioned yesterday. Should we get a real marriage certificate or just a fake one to fool my mom?" "A marriage certificate?" Zhang Kai was shocked, almost losing his grip on the steering wheel and nearly swerving the car off course. What was going on? Chen Yuyiao was already in such a rush to get a marriage certificate. Zhang Kai stared at Chen Yuyiao, bewildered. Was this really his counselor? Ding, option 1, agree to Chen Yuyiao's idea of a real certificate, reward, 30% shares of Weiman Hospital, favorability +5. Ding, option 2, agree to get a fake certificate, reward, 1 pair of silver bracelets, plus a fashionable prison outfit. Looking at the 2 options that popped up in his mind, Zhang Kai was speechless. Was he supposed to choose between these? Did he even have a choice? This was clearly pushing him into a trap. Given that he had just gotten that Ferrari, Zhang Kai didn't think the system was just playing around. If he chose option 2, he probably would end up in big trouble. He glanced over at Chen Yuyiao and, trying to act nonchalant, asked, "Why do we need a fake certificate to fool your mom?" Chen Yuyiao was momentarily taken aback. How did it feel like he had no idea what she was talking about? Maybe it was true that the wealthy tend to forget things easily. After thinking for a moment, Chen Yuyiao shook her head and continued, "Because my mom is very sick and doesn't have long to live. I want to fulfill her last wish. The one thing she hopes for the most is for me to marry into a good family." Chapter 4. Of course, I'll get a real one. Good boy, so that's why. Listening to what Chen Yuyiao said, Zhang Kai felt that everything seemed to make sense. Zhang Kai nodded, and said thoughtfully, "Then get a real one. It's a waste of money to get a fake certificate, and if something goes wrong, it's hard to explain." "Okay." Chen Yuyiao nodded, with a faint smile on her face. Zhang Kai agreed. Looking at Zhang Kai's handsome appearance, she thought Zhang Kai would not agree so quickly. But what surprised her a little was that Zhang Kai not only agreed to her request, but was also willing to get a real marriage certificate with him. All the way, Chen Yuyiao, who was sitting in the co-pilot, kept looking at Zhang Kai next to her. Just now in the coffee shop, she didn't look at Zhang Kai very carefully. At this glance, it seems that Zhang Kai looks pretty good, handsome, and young, which is really the best choice for marriage. Soon, Zhang Kai drove to the community where Chen Yuyiao lived, Jiangbei Garden. Just when he arrived at the gate of the community, before he drove into the community, the security guard at the gate walked towards Zhang Kai's car as if he had seen something incredible. As Chen Yuyiao has lived in the community for more than 10 years, she has long known several security guards in the community. Seeing this, Chen Yuyiao quickly lowered the window glass and said to the security guard with a smile, "Uncle Liu, it's me, Yuyiao, please open the door and let us in." It turned out to be Yuyiao. I thought it was that big shot who came to our community. Uncle Liu, who was guarding the door, smiled and said lightly, "Yuyiao, do you have a boyfriend?" "Yeah." Chen Yuyiao nodded and replied with a smile. Yuyiao has grown up so much, she knows how to have a boyfriend. Uncle Liu sighed and said with a smile, "Uncle Liu can remind you that having a boyfriend is a good thing, but Yao Yao, you should be careful, don't be cheated one day." "Yeah." Listening to Uncle Liu's reminder, Chen Yuyiao nodded gently, and said to Uncle Liu with a smile, "Uncle Liu, don't worry, I will definitely be careful when having a boyfriend." After a few simple greetings, the security guard Uncle Liu turned around and picked up the key to open the door for Chen Yuyiao. After all, they are old acquaintances who have lived here for more than 10 years, and Uncle Liu naturally won't let them register any unnecessary operations. "Yuyiao? Why is it you?" Just when Chen Yuyiao was about to close the car window, a scream interrupted Chen Yuyiao's action. "Ha! Xiaoyu, why are you back too?" Chen Yuyiao turned her head and looked at Jiang Xiaoyu, who suddenly appeared. Chen Yuyiao was stunned for a moment and said with a faint smile, "Jiang Xiaoyu has been a good friend of Chen Yuyiao since childhood. Because their homes are very close and they often play together, she and Chen Yuyiao have been best friends since childhood. Because of work later, Jiang Xiaoyu also went to work in other places, and she just stayed in the local area as an ordinary counselor. Jiang Xiaoyu's sudden appearance in the community really made her a little unexpected. On the other side, Jiang Xiaoyu also didn't expect to meet her best friend who she had played with since childhood in this way. Just now, she suddenly saw a supercar at the gate of the community. She thought that there was a rich second generation in the community. When she wanted to look over here, she saw that the person sitting in the car was Chen Yuyiao, her good friend who had played with her since childhood. Looking at Chen Yuyiao sitting in the car, Jiang Xiaoyu joked in disbelief, "You found a rich second generation boyfriend. I didn't expect that you rejected so many love letters when you were in college, and you didn't even have a relationship. It's not long since you graduated, and you actually hooked up with a rich second generation guy." Although she didn't see clearly what the person sitting next to Chen Yuyiao looked like, Jiang Xiaoyu's heart was already full of envy. No matter what he looks like, no matter how ugly he is, as long as he has endless money, she would be willing to marry a pig. Chen Yuyiao said shyly, "No, he is not a rich second generation. You must have misunderstood. This car was borrowed by my boyfriend to meet his parents. He is not a rich second generation." "Borrowed?" Jiang Xiaoyu was stunned for a moment, looking at Chen Yuyiao, and asked indifferently, "Yuyiao, do you know how expensive this car is? You can cheat others, even if you cheat me." Looking at Chen Yuyiao like this, Jiang Xiaoyu frowned and looked at Chen Yuyiao with some disgust. After she saw the sports car just now, she took a photo and searched the value of the sports car. At first, she thought it was just an ordinary Ferrari, but when she saw the price written on the phone, she realized that she was wrong. This was not an ordinary Ferrari. What she saw in front of her was a top-notch Ferrari, and the bare car alone was worth tens of millions. A car worth tens of millions, let alone borrowing it, this kind of car is a top-notch model that cannot be rented at a rental car store. To be precise, this is not a car, but a walking soft sister currency. Looking at Chen Yuyiao's hypocritical look, Jiang Xiaoyu instantly felt a trace of disgust from the bottom of her heart. Is it expensive? It's not very expensive. Chen Yuyiao looked at Jiang Xiaoyu and said in confusion. She knew nothing about cars at all. As for the car driven by Zhang Kai, Chen Yuyiao secretly took a photo of the car logo just now to check. When she checked just now, she found a Ferrari. She checked casually and found that ordinary Ferraris were only a few $100,000. Although it was a bit expensive, it didn't seem to be difficult to borrow one. Chen Yuyiao looked at Jiang Xiaoyu in confusion, wondering why she said such a thing. Looking at Chen Yuyiao pretending to be stupid, Jiang Xiaoyu sighed and said in a joking tone, "Yuyiao, you really hooked up with a rich man. This little money is not expensive. How can you let me live like this?" Looking at Jiang Xiaoyu's ridicule, Chen Yuyiao smiled faintly and said, "How can I hook up with any rich man? We are really just in a free love relationship. This car is really just borrowed by my boyfriend." Looking at Chen Yuyiao's hypocritical look, Jiang Xiaoyu forced a smile, looked at Chen Yuyiao and said with a faint smile, "Okay, Yuyiao, don't pretend. If this car worth tens of millions can be borrowed easily, I will lend you a helicopter to play with someday." Car worth tens of millions. Chen Yuyiao looked at Jiang Xiaoyu, her face full of impossibility. Chen Yuyiao turned her head and glanced at Zhang Kai again, looking at him lightly. How could this person not look like a rich second generation? Although he looked handsome, Zhang Kai did not show the aura of a rich second generation at all. On the contrary, she saw a hint of poverty in Zhang Kai. After thinking for a while, Chen Yuyiao looked at Jiang Xiaoyu very seriously and said, "Xiaoyu, you must have made a mistake. This car was really borrowed by my boyfriend. He is really not a rich second generation. You must have made a mistake." Chapter 5: The first day of knowing each other? I admitted my mistake, what a joke. Seeing Chen Yuyiao continue to quibble, Jiang Xiaoyu's disgust for Chen Yuyiao deepened a little. Although she often hooked up with rich second generations, she pretended not to know in front of her friends and said it was not expensive. She had never done such a thing. The more Chen Yuyiao did this, the more she felt that Chen Yuyiao was hypocritical. As she said this, Jiang Xiaoyu took out her mobile phone, clicked on the page she had searched just now, and threw it directly to Chen Yuyiao. Look for yourself, the car you are sitting in now is guaranteed to be at least tens of millions, and this is a limited edition, maybe it can be sold for hundreds of millions. No way. Chen Yuyiao looked at the price on the phone and exclaimed in disbelief. At this time, Chen Yuyiao's heart was already shocked by the page of the phone. The more she looked at the picture, the more it looked like it. The photo shown on it could no longer be expressed as like. It was exactly the same. Is this car really worth tens of millions? Looking at Jiang Xiaoyu, Chen Yuyiao asked cautiously. She really couldn't believe that the car she made was worth tens of millions. If she knew, she would never dare to sit in this car so easily. Your boyfriend, don't you know? Jiang Xiaoyu glanced at Chen Yuyiao. Chen Yuyiao's face turned red. Looking at Jiang Xiaoyu, she stammered, Okay, I'll tell you the truth. In fact, this is the blind date that Antoine introduced to me today. I like it, so I want to take it home to show my mother. Who knows, how can he drive such a luxurious car? What should I do? Looking at Jiang Xiaoyu, Chen Yuyiao said with some entanglement. The blind date you just met today. Hearing what Chen Yuyiao said, Jiang Xiaoyu's eyes lit up instantly as if she had learned some important information. You didn't meet for the first time, did you? Jiang Xiaoyu looked at Chen Yuyiao and asked with a smile. Yes, I just met him today. Because Antoine introduced him, I thought he should be good, so I didn't ask much. Who would know that he was a rich second generation? Chen Yuyiao looked at Jiang Xiaoyu and said with some embarrassment. Good guy, you don't flash marriage like this, you are going to get married at the speed of light. Hearing this, Jiang Xiaoyu smiled even more happily. Send his WeChat to me, let me help you see if he is a good person. Okay. Chen Yuyiao took out her mobile phone and pushed the WeChat to Jiang Xiaoyu. Looking at the WeChat in her hand, Jiang Xiaoyu's mouth corners slightly raised, revealing a very proud smile. Well, Yuyiao, I have something to do, I will leave first, you go back too. Oh, by the way, if you think you can't handle this kind of boyfriend, you'd better give up early. This kind of rich second generation is mostly just using you as a pastime. To put it bluntly, it's just for fun. They won't really marry you. Before leaving, Jiang Xiaoyu did not forget to remind carefully. Okay, I will pay attention. Chen Yuyiao nodded, looked at Jiang Xiaoyu seriously and replied. Okay, then goodbye. As she said that, Jiang Xiaoyu waved to Chen Yuyiao, saying goodbye. Watching Zhang Kai slowly leave with Chen Yuyiao, Jiang Xiaoyu smiled even happier in her heart. Yuyiao, since this is the first day you meet, don't blame me for snatching it from you. It's obvious that you can't handle this kind of man. Let me do it. Jiang Xiaoyu smiled faintly and walked towards her home in her high heels. Watching Zhang Kai stop, Chen Yuyiao secretly glanced at Zhang Kai and said faintly, turn left, it's the last building. Okay. Zhang Kai nodded, turned the steering wheel casually and drove in the direction Chen Yuyiao said. Chen Yuyiao hesitated for a while, turned her head carefully and looked at Zhang Kai and asked, by the way, you just said that you want to apply for a real ID card, is that true? Zhang Kai was stunned for a moment, looked at Chen Yuyiao with some confusion and said, what's wrong? Do you want to get a fake ID card? I think it's not that troublesome to get a real ID card, and it doesn't cost that much. Seeing Chen Yuyiao's tangled look, Zhang Kai smiled faintly and said, don't worry, I won't let you do anything you don't want to do. If you want a divorce at any time, I will agree at any time. Are this? After listening to what Zhang Kai said, Chen Yuyiao answered a little embarrassedly. After listening to what Uncle Liu and Jiang Xiaoyu said just now, Chen Yuyiao was indeed a little scared. After all, she was usually a little silly and was often deceived by others. She was really afraid that Zhang Kai would deceive her for many years and then leave. After all, forget it. But seeing that Zhang Kai insisted on getting a real marriage certificate, Chen Yuyiao didn't know what to do for a while. It's impossible that he would marry me just to deceive me, right? His family is so rich, what kind of girl can't he marry? Let's see first, and then we'll talk about it after we get the marriage certificate. After hesitating for a while, Chen Yuyiao had already made a decision in her heart. Wait until she really gets the marriage certificate with Zhang Kai, and after making sure that she will not suffer any loss, she will decide what to do next. Okay, this is it. Just park downstairs here. Just when Chen Yuyiao was thinking about something quickly, Zhang Kai had already parked the car downstairs and asked Chen Yuyiao lightly. Chen Yuyiao reacted suddenly, looked around, and it was downstairs of her community. Well, let's park here first. Chen Yuyiao glanced at Zhang Kai and said quickly. Zhang Kai nodded, got out of the car, looked at Chen Yuyiao and smiled lightly. Let's go. Which floor is your home? 4th floor. Chen Yuyiao answered subconsciously. Because it was an old-style community, there was no elevator in the house, and Zhang Kai and Chen Yuyiao quickly walked up the stairs to the 4th floor together. Chen Yuyiao stood at the door, putting everything else behind her, and looked at Zhang Kai very naturally and said, "My mother will ask you something later. You must pretend that we have known each other for a long time, otherwise if it is exposed, it will be all over." Zhang Kai nodded gently, and smiled very naturally and agreed, "Don't worry, no problem." Seeing Zhang Kai nodded in agreement, Chen Yuyiao didn't say much, but nodded gently. After confirming that there was no problem, she took out the key from her pocket very neatly and opened the door of the house. Is Yao Yao back? Just as Chen Yuyiao walked in with Zhang Kai, Chen's mother heard the sound and walked over quickly. When she saw Zhang Kai, Chen's mother was obviously stunned for a moment, but soon realized it and said with a smile, "Yao Yao, is this the boyfriend you always mentioned to me?" Chen Yuyiao naturally took Zhang Kai's hand, grinned and said, "Yes, Mom, this is the boyfriend I always mentioned to you, and I brought him home today for you to see." Chapter 6. Of course, I went to the Civil Affairs Bureau. Although it was the first time for Zhang Kai to go to his sister's house in this capacity, he still knew what to do. "Hello, Auntie, I'm Zhang Kai, Yao Yao's boyfriend." Zhang Kai looked at Chen's mother and said generously, it's good that you're here, don't stand, come and sit down, I just made a lot of delicious food today, you wait, you can eat soon." Chen's mother looked at Zhang Kai with a smile on her face, as if she was full of recognition of Zhang Kai. The time passed quickly, and they had a pleasant chat at the dinner table. Chen's mother was naturally very satisfied with Zhang Kai, the prospective son-in-law. While Chen Yuyiao was washing dishes alone, Chen's mother looked at Zhang Kai with gossip, smiled faintly and asked, "Xiao Kai, how long have you known our Yao Yao? This girl has been hiding it from me and refused to tell me. If I hadn't asked her to bring her back for me to see 2 days ago, she would never have been willing to bring her back for me to see." Zhang Kai thought for a while, smiled thoughtfully and said, "About 1 or 2 years, we knew each other when we were in school." Mother Chen glared at Chen Yuyiao who was washing dishes, and said loudly, "Girl, your boyfriend is so handsome, what can't he see?" Then she nodded happily, "You have been together for so long, I will talk to her later." Looking at Zhang Kai, Chen's mother's face was full of approval, and continued to ask with a smile, "Do your parents agree?" "Mom, it's my business for me to be friends with Zhang Kai." Before Zhang Kai could answer, Chen Yuyiao came back. When she was washing the dishes just now, she saw her mother asking Zhang Kai questions with a smile on her face, and she realized something was wrong. Seeing her mother glaring at her, she was even more flustered, so she hurriedly washed the dishes and came back. Sure enough, it was exactly as she thought. She just went to wash the dishes, but her mother started to ask Zhang Kai all kinds of questions. "I just don't know if Zhang Kai let the cat out of the bag." Chen Yuyiao looked at her mother with some curiosity. "Mom will help you see if your boyfriend is okay. If he is, you can start preparing for the engagement." Chen's mother looked at Chen Yuyiao and said with a satisfied smile, "What do you think? Is it okay?" Chen Yuyiao wiped her hands, looked at her mother and said with a smile, "No need to ask, seeing how she treated Zhang Kai, she knew that she must be very satisfied with Zhang Kai." It was exactly what Chen Yuyiao thought. As soon as she finished speaking, Chen's mother nodded and said with a smile, "Okay, if there are no problems, you can find a time to get married." "Mom? Do you agree?" Chen Yuyiao looked at her mother and asked again tentatively. She brought Zhang Kai back to see if her mother agreed or not. As a result, she had not even asked, but she had already shown a very satisfied look with Zhang Kai, which also made Chen Yuyiao's hanging heart quickly put down. "Well, I agree, but I will not feel relieved until I see you get engaged." Chen's mother looked at Zhang Kai with satisfaction. "Mom, engagement is so troublesome, I will go with Zhang Kai to get the marriage certificate later." Chen Yuyiao looked at Chen's mother. "Well." Chen's mother was stunned. She didn't expect Chen Yuyiao to suddenly say such a thing. Looking at Chen Yuyiao, Chen's mother smiled and said, "Have you thought about it a long time ago, just waiting for my consent?" "Yes." Chen Yuyiao looked at her mother and said with a smile. Okay, go get the marriage certificate. I have no objection, as long as you think there is no problem." Chen's mother smiled and said happily. "Then I really go." Go quickly." Chen's mother glanced at Zhang Kai and said happily. Seeing her mother so straightforward, Chen Yuyiao didn't hesitate at all, and pulled Zhang Kai to go out of the house. "Mom, you wait at home, Zhang Kai and I will come back for dinner in the evening." After confirming that her mother agreed again and again, Chen Yuyiao said hello and took Zhang Kai away from home like flying. Looking at Chen Yuyiao leaving home so quickly, Zhang Kai couldn't help but be stunned. "This is too damn fast." Just meeting the parents, Chen's mother agreed. And from the looks of it, it seems that she can't wait for Chen Yuyiao to get married. After all, she has raised her daughter for decades, and she is just giving her away. If it wasn't him who came today, wouldn't that mean that the counselor would marry someone else? Thinking of this, Zhang Kai was a little excited. This bet today was right. "I don't know if I'm back to school." Zhang Kai's face was bright. The moment he followed Chen Yuyiao out, many possibilities came to Zhang Kai's mind. Just when Zhang Kai was still curious, the system's prompt sounded in his mind. "Ding, Chen Yuyiao's favorability +5, congratulations to their host for obtaining disposable attributes 5. Disposable attributes? What is this?" Zhang Kai was stunned for a moment, looking at the system page that popped up in his mind with some confusion. Before he could ask what was going on with the system, at the same time, Chen Yuyiao naturally took Zhang Kai's arm. She looked at Zhang Kai affectionately, blinked her eyes, and said with a smile, "You did a good job just now, let's go." "Let's go? Where to?" Zhang Kai looked at Chen Yuyiao and asked with a smile. Chen Yuyiao said calmly, "Didn't we agree to get the certificate? Of course we have to go to the Civil Affairs Bureau." "Really?" Zhang Kai asked uncertainly after hearing what Chen Yuyiao said. She thought Chen Yuyiao was just trying to please her mother, but who knew that Chen Yuyiao actually planned to get the certificate? "Well? Didn't you just say you were going to get a real certificate?" Chen Yuyiao looked at Zhang Kai and hesitated for a moment, then slowly said, "Well, if you don't want to, you can actually get a fake certificate." "Get a fake certificate?" Chen Yuyiao was the only one who could think of such an outrageous thing. Let alone the fact that it's not good to get a fake certificate. How can such a beautiful girl get a fake certificate and then use it to benefit others? No matter how you look at it, it's necessary to get a real certificate, not to mention that this is her own counselor, and she's excited just thinking about it. "No, how can I make a fake certificate? I just felt it was a bit too fast." "You haven't asked me about my family yet. Haven't you met my parents yet?" Zhang Kai pulled Chen Yuyiao to hide his excitement. In fact, he didn't want Chen Yuyiao to see how surprised he was. Chen Yuyiao was suddenly shocked and realized that she seemed to only pay attention to her own thoughts and never asked about Zhang Kai's situation. After Zhang Kai said this, Chen Yuyiao looked at Zhang Kai awkwardly and apologized, "I'm sorry, I forgot to consider your thoughts. How about we go to your house to ask about the situation now?" "Okay, but it's not necessary. My parents will definitely agree. If you think it's okay, we can go get the certificate now. If they know that they are going to marry such a beautiful wife, they will be so happy." Zhang Kai looked at Chen Yuyiao and said with a faint smile. Chen Yuyiao's face was dark, and she glared at Zhang Kai fiercely, "Zhang Kai, you dare to tease me?" Chapter 7. It feels a bit dreamy. In less than 10 minutes, Zhang Kai drove to the entrance of the Civil Affairs Bureau. However, because it was Valentine's Day, there was already a long queue at the entrance of the Civil Affairs Bureau. Zhang Kai parked his car casually in the parking lot on the side of the road, and came to the Civil Affairs Bureau with Chen Yuyiao to queue up. Are we really going to get the marriage certificate? Standing at the entrance of the Civil Affairs Bureau, Chen Yuyiao couldn't help but get excited when she saw Zhang Kai standing beside her. She had lived for more than 20 years, and she had never even been in love. She could never have imagined that in just one day, she would marry a strange man she had just met. Although it seemed a little unreliable, she didn't know why. In her heart, she always felt that Zhang Kai next to her seemed a little familiar, and she felt that she seemed to have seen Zhang Kai before. Is it fate, or something from the previous life? Forget it, let's get the marriage certificate first. Chen Yuyiao didn't care. Why, are you a little scared? Zhang Kai noticed Chen Yuyiao's abnormality and asked. Feeling Zhang Kai gently holding her hand, Chen Yuyiao's nervous heart suddenly calmed down a lot. Looking at Zhang Kai, Chen Yuyiao smiled and said, I just feel a little dreamy. All this happened too fast. Dreamlike. Shouldn't he be the one who feels the dream? Zhang Kai gently held Chen Yuyiao's hand next to him, feeling the warmth of Chen Yuyiao's fingertips, as if everything was like a dream, but everything was so real. This morning, he was eating with several single roommates and talking about who would get out of singlehood first and who would be a dog. This afternoon, he would go to get a marriage certificate. And the most ridiculous thing is that his marriage partner is their counselor. What happened one after another today can no longer be explained by dreams. Things that he dared not dream of actually happened to him. Looking at Chen Yuyiao, who was holding him aside with a blushing face, Zhang Kai couldn't imagine what would happen if Chen Yuyiao found out about this. By the way, I haven't asked you about your family situation yet. How about we go to your house after we get married? Chen Yuyiao asked this question when she saw Zhang Kai just looking at her. She was very curious about what Zhang Kai's family did. Go to my house. Zhang Kai was stunned for a moment. Forget it, there's no one at home today, let's do it another day. Oh, so that's it. Okay then. Looking at Zhang Kai, Chen Yuyiao said with surprise on the surface, and then her eyes suddenly darkened in disappointment. In fact, when she asked this question, she already knew Zhang Kai's answer. After all, she asked Zhang Kai about his family situation several times, but Zhang Kai kept silent or changed the subject. Therefore, she didn't have much hope of going to Zhang Kai's house. However, what made her curious was that Zhang Kai's family was so rich. What on earth did he like about her? You know, it was Zhang Kai who proposed to get a real marriage certificate, and she was going to get a fake certificate at first. After all, it was just to deceive her mother. So her marriage with Zhang Kai was not in name only, but in the true sense. She racked her brains, but still couldn't figure out what Zhang Kai liked about her. For money? Obviously impossible, driving a supercar worth tens of millions. If Zhang Kai was short of money, then it can be said that no one has money. For beauty? Driving such an expensive luxury car, there would be countless beautiful girls willing to go out for a walk, so it is impossible for him to choose her to marry. After thinking for a long time, Chen Yuyiao still couldn't figure out what Zhang Kai wanted to marry her for. Compared to what he wanted, he felt that Zhang Kai was more like a hot-headed person, just playing house with him. Zhang Kai was always looking at Chen Yuyiao, who was about to marry him. When Chen Yuyiao was Zhang Kai's instructor, Zhang Kai didn't think she was that pretty. Now that he was about to marry her, Zhang Kai looked at her carefully and suddenly realized that his wife was getting more and more pretty. With this appearance, she would definitely be the most beautiful girl in the school. What are you looking at? After being stared at by Zhang Kai for a long time, Chen Yuyiao suddenly realized that Zhang Kai had been staring at her since she started to think about it, and he didn't even blink. Looking at my wife, she is so pretty. I regret not meeting you earlier. Zhang Kai said shamelessly. After Zhang Kai said this, Chen Yuyiao's face, which was already slightly red, became even redder. Although she was often praised in daily life, it was the first time she encountered Zhang Kai flirting with her so openly. Looking at Zhang Kai, Chen Yuyiao blushed slightly, not knowing what to do. She gently clenched her fist and punched Zhang Kai, pretending to be angry, and said angrily, "Don't call me that. I'm just temporarily marrying you to satisfy my mother's wish. If you talk nonsense in front of so many people, I will." "What? I won't marry you." Chen Yuyiao turned her head to the side angrily, trying not to look at Zhang Kai. Let's go." Hearing Chen Yuyiao say this, Zhang Kai pretended to be disappointed and said, Chen Yuyiao was stunned, and quickly turned her head around, looking at Zhang Kai, and said in confusion, "Where are we going?" Aren't you going to marry me? Then why are we still queuing here? Zhang Kai looked at Chen Yuyiao, who turned her head with a puzzled face, and couldn't help laughing. R. Chen Yuyiao was stunned, and quickly turned her head around, looking at Zhang Kai, and said in confusion, "Where are we going? Aren't you going to marry me? Then why are we still queuing here?" Zhang Kai looked at Chen Yuyiao, who turned her head with a puzzled face, and couldn't help laughing. You. Chen Yuyiao was stunned for a moment, realizing that he was teased by Zhang Kai. He turned his head back and said angrily, "No, I have been waiting in line for so long. What are you talking about getting the marriage certificate today? You still have to get a divorce after getting it. You still have to queue up at that time. How troublesome." Looking at Chen Yuyiao's angry look, Zhang Kai continued to laugh and joked. "You can't get a divorce." Seeing Zhang Kai say this, Chen Yuyiao suddenly got angry. She turned her head unhappily and looked at Zhang Kai and said, "Ding, favorability with Chen Yuyiao 5, all attributes -1. Good guy, I just teased you a few words, why are you angry?" Zhang Kai was stunned and puzzled. Although Zhang Kai had never been in a relationship before and was not very good at reading girls' minds, he knew that Chen Yuyiao must be a little angry at the moment when he saw the prompt sound of the system, otherwise the favorability would not have dropped so much at once. "It seems that I should do less stupid things in the future. I don't know what this attribute is. I have to find some time to take a look at it." Chapter 8, Who Wants to Marry You? Little girl, what's the point of you just saying you won't get a divorce? Marriage is not playing house, you can't just get married. With you guys like this, I suggest you don't get married, so you don't have to queue up to get a divorce. Hey, the divorce rate in the country is raised by people like you. It was better in our era. A woman in her 50s said. Hearing this, Chen Yuyiao looked at the woman with some displeasure, and couldn't help but said, "The divorce rate was raised by us, are you ashamed? Look at which queue you are queuing for, if you have the ability, don't get a divorce." The woman queued up for a divorce with a middle-aged man, and Chen Yuyiao saw it. Chen Yuyiao is a teacher, and she is good at arguing with people, so she immediately arguing back. The woman's face turned green and white with anger. Zhang Kai grabbed Chen Yuyiao at the right time. "Forget it, they think we will divorce, but we won't divorce after we get married, which will piss them off." Chen Yuyiao nodded with a blush on her pretty face. At the same time, the system prompt sounded again in Zhang Kai's mind. Ding, the love option is activated, and the choice appears. Option 1, go up and hug Chen Yuyiao and kiss her affectionately, and get a reward, God-level fighting skills. Option 2, scold and mock the woman, and mock her back. Get a good guy card. Good guy, can this still be called a multiple choice question? This is clearly the system teaching me how to fall in love. Looking at the system's prompt options, Zhang Kai knew what to choose at a glance. Obviously, his choice must be option 1. Looking at Chen Yuyiao, who was still confused at a close distance, Zhang Kai did not hesitate at all. He directly stretched out one of his hands, gently pulled Chen Yuyiao over, lowered his head, and kissed her gently. The whole process was done in one go, so that before Chen Yuyiao could react, Zhang Kai had already kissed her. At this time, Chen Yuyiao was pulled over by Zhang Kai, and her whole brain was blank. The last second she was still wondering whether Zhang Kai in front of her was reliable, and the next second she was pulled into Zhang Kai's arms and kissed. For Chen Yuyiao, who had a blank experience in love, she didn't expect Zhang Kai to do this at all. In her impression, these things should only happen in scenes in TV dramas, and she never thought that one day she would be suddenly attacked like this. Under the gaze of so many people, Chen Yuyiao's face turned red after being kissed so fiercely by Zhang Kai. She now wished she could find a crack in the ground to crawl into. It was so embarrassing. How could Zhang Kai be like this? After the kiss, Chen Yuyiao buried her head in Zhang Kai's arms, not daring to stretch it out to look at anyone. At the same time, Chen Yuyiao was secretly delighted. He did not think that Zhang Kai did this, but felt that Zhang Kai did this to deliberately anger the woman who had just spoken against them. Ding, congratulations to the host for completing the task and obtaining the God-level fighting technique. Tip, the God-level fighting technique is too amazing, it is recommended that the host use it with caution. Too amazing. I don't know if he can fight a few moves with the black belt player. Zhang Kai was slightly shocked, took a look at the reward given to him by the system, and did not use it. Instead, he looked at Chen Yuyiao, who was so embarrassed in his arms, and Zhang Kai smiled faintly and said, "Don't worry, I will fight you back when I am here." Then, Zhang Kai raised his middle finger to the woman. The woman was so angry that she almost fainted on the spot. Shameless. Chen Yuyiao was embarrassed and dared not look up. It was too embarrassing. Fortunately, no one knew that he was a university teacher. When she thought of this, Chen Yuyiao's face became even redder, and even she could feel the heat coming from her face. Who said I want to marry you? I haven't agreed yet. Chen Yuyiao buried her head in Zhang Kai's arms and whispered softly. Looking at her instructor acting like a spoiled child in her arms, Zhang Kai couldn't help laughing, pretending to be calm and said with a smile, "Are? Not getting married? Then there's no need to queue up, I'll take you to eat delicious food." Delicious. Okay. When she heard Zhang Kai say delicious food, Chen Yuyiao immediately became interested, looked at Zhang Kai immediately, and said excitedly. From childhood to adulthood, she has always been inseparable from delicious food. No matter how sad she is, as long as she has a delicious meal, she can forget all her troubles. When Zhang Kai mentioned delicious food, Chen Yuyiao immediately forgot what happened just now, and said to Zhang Kai with a smile. As soon as Chen Yuyiao looked up, Zhang Kai saw the blush on her face. Zhang Kai smiled and joked, "Director Yuyiao, your face is so red. Fuck, I almost called you the wrong name. You probably didn't notice it." Zhang Kai was shocked and quickly changed his name. Looking at Chen Yuyiao in front of him, Zhang Kai pretended to be calm and continued to look at Chen Yuyiao with a smile, but he was panicking in his heart. Just now, seeing the blushing face of the instructor Chen Yuyiao, he almost got carried away and called out the instructor directly. But fortunately, Chen Yuyiao was thinking about delicious things and didn't notice Zhang Kai's slip of the tongue. But Zhang Kai's reminder made Chen Yuyiao immediately remember what Zhang Kai had done just now. It's too much, unforgivable, he should be punished. Chen Yuyiao quickly put her head back into Zhang Kai's arms and said angrily, "Don't think that I can forgive you if you treat me to delicious food. It's impossible. What do you want to eat? I'll take you there." Zhang Kai looked at Chen Yuyiao, who was acting coquettishly in his arms again, and continued to say with a smile. "Since you are so sincere, in order to punish you for your behavior just now, you have to treat me to Japanese food." Chen Yuyiao said angrily. "Okay." Zhang Kai nodded and agreed with a smile. I had never realized before that Chen Yuyiao was so shy and a glutton. He just mentioned it casually, but Chen Yuyiao was able to forget everything in front of her. It can be seen how greedy Chen Yuyiao is. Seeing that Zhang Kai agreed, Chen Yuyiao wanted to jump up with joy. However, she did not get carried away this time. Instead, she used her hands to cool her face slightly. After making sure that the temperature had dropped, she slowly stretched her head out of Zhang Kai's arms. From childhood to adulthood, she and her mother depended on each other for life. It was already difficult to support her schooling. These Japanese food were so expensive that she dared not even think about it, let alone eat it. And when she graduated and just got a job as a counselor, her mother was diagnosed with a serious illness. She dared not eat any Japanese food, for fear that her money would not be enough to treat her mother. So, as soon as Zhang Kai agreed to take her to eat Japanese food, she was so happy that she wanted to run to the Japanese restaurant right now to taste the delicious food that she had been thinking about for so many years. How delicious it was. "Let's go, what are you doing here?" Seeing Zhang Kai standing here and refusing to move after agreeing to her, Chen Yuyiao looked at Zhang Kai with some curiosity, fearing that Zhang Kai would go back on his word. Chapter 9. Isn't this your first marriage? Aren't you going to get the marriage certificate? Looking at Chen Yuyiao, who was about to leave, Zhang Kai said jokingly. It seems that what he had just inferred was not wrong at all. Once she mentioned eating, Chen Yuyiao would forget everything else. Zhang Kai couldn't help but sigh in his heart. Chen Yuyiao really mentioned eating, and she even forgot about other things. She was about to get the marriage certificate, but she was thinking about eating delicious food first. Zhang Kai couldn't help but think that this counselor was too funny. After Zhang Kai's reminder, Chen Yuyiao suddenly remembered that she hadn't gotten the marriage certificate with Zhang Kai yet. She could still distinguish between a full meal and a full meal. Chen Yuyiao quickly returned to Zhang Kai's side, took Zhang Kai's hand, and said with a smile, "Get it. Let's go eat after getting it." How did he become our counselor? When the school was looking for counselors, there was no review. How could such an unreliable person become a counselor? Looking at Chen Yuyiao like this, Zhang Kai once again doubted the school's auditing ability. Chen Yuyiao snuggled up to Zhang Kai, swiping her phone alone, checking the delicious Japanese restaurants nearby. When she thought of Zhang Kai's excessive behavior just now, it would be unreasonable not to punish him properly. After a long time, Chen Yuyiao finally chose the most expensive Japanese restaurant, ready to cheat Zhang Kai. Chen Yuyiao took out her phone, glanced at Zhang Kai lightly, and said with a smile, "Zhang Kai, let's go to this Japanese restaurant later." "No." Zhang Kai glanced at her and immediately rejected Chen Yuyiao. Huh. Chen Yuyiao, who was suddenly rejected by Zhang Kai, was stunned. She looked at Zhang Kai strangely and was instantly unhappy. They haven't even got married yet, and Zhang Kai has already broken his promise. What about after marriage? Thinking of this, Chen Yuyiao looked at Zhang Kai and asked unhappily, "Didn't you just say you would treat me to a meal?" Looking at Zhang Kai smiling but not saying anything, Chen Yuyiao asked tentatively, "Is it too expensive? How about we change to another restaurant? We're getting married soon, don't you think the name should be changed?" Zhang Kai looked at Chen Yuyiao and said jokingly, "Change the name." "What name?" Chen Yuyiao was stunned for a moment, but soon knew what Zhang Kai meant. Her face, which had just returned to normal, turned red again. She looked at Zhang Kai but couldn't say a word. "HMPH, if you don't want to go, then don't go. I won't go to eat. I'll go home for dinner today." Chen Yuyiao was not to be outdone. She didn't know what Zhang Kai was thinking. In less than half a day, Zhang Kai had already mastered Chen Yuyiao's little temper. Zhang Kai smiled and said nonchalantly, "It seems that I have no chance to have dinner with a beautiful lady. Oh, by the way, wife, have you ever eaten Japanese food?" Zhang Kai deliberately looked at Chen Yuyiao and asked with a smile. Faced with such a question from Zhang Kai, Chen Yuyiao stared at Zhang Kai with a face full of resentment. She knew that Zhang Kai was joking with her, but despite this, she was still very unhappy, but there was nothing she could do. Looking at Zhang Kai, Chen Yuyiao's heart changed a little bit. Just compromise this time. For Japanese food, there will be no next time. Next time, he can't say anything. After struggling for 5 seconds, Chen Yuyiao gently leaned into Zhang Kai's ear and said in a mosquito-like voice, "Husband, I haven't eaten Japanese food either. Let's go eat Japanese food together later, okay?" After speaking, Chen Yuyiao's face turned red. From childhood to adulthood, it was the first time she said such shameful words. If Zhang Kai was the only one who could hear it, she would probably be so shy that she couldn't go out for 3 days. After slightly alleviating her shyness, Chen Yuyiao looked at Zhang Kai and said confidently, "Okay, keep your word, take me to eat Japanese food later." She is really a real foodie. Zhang Kai couldn't help laughing when he saw Chen Yuyiao, who was still shy in the last second, and asked him to treat her to a meal in the next second. Especially when Chen Yuyiao called him husband. Zhang Kai's heart was about to fly out. The counselor called his student husband. If he didn't want Chen Yuyiao to know his identity, Zhang Kai really wanted to shout loudly, "Who else?" Not long after, it was Zhang Kai and Chen Yuyiao's turn to register for marriage. The man has just reached the age of marriage. "You must have been in love for many years." The staff of the Civil Affairs Bureau looked at the documents handed over by the two people, took a look, and sighed faintly. He has met many people who have just reached the marriageable age for boys. Generally, the man and woman are classmates and have been in love for many years. Then, when the man reaches the marriageable age, they come to the Civil Affairs Bureau to get married. Because of the emotional foundation of many years, such a relationship is generally the easiest to go on together. The staff simply registered the two people and greeted them with a smile. "Are you too sure you are getting married voluntarily?" Faced with the staff's question, Chen Yuyiao and Zhang Kai looked at each other and agreed in unison, "Yes, voluntary marriage." "Okay, the registration is done. I wish you a happy wedding. Go over there to take wedding photos. You can get the certificate after the photos are taken." "Okay." Zhang Kai nodded, turned around and took Chen Yuyiao to the next room to take photos. Chen Yuyiao looked puzzled, looking at Zhang Kai, and asked in confusion, "So fast? It's registered now?" "This is my first marriage, don't lie to me." "It's your first marriage, how many times do you want to get married?" Seeing Chen Yuyiao say such an outrageous thing, Zhang Kai gently knocked on Chen Yuyiao's head and said with a smile, "You're not getting married for the first time, are you?" Chen Yuyiao said with a smile, suddenly thinking of what the staff said just now. "Oh, yes, the staff just said that you have just reached the age of marriage, let me see your ID card." Chen Yuyiao was about to take the ID card in Zhang Kai's hand. Zhang Kai hesitated for a moment, thinking that there seemed to be no information on the ID card, so he handed it to Chen Yuyiao casually. After all, he didn't think that a counselor who couldn't even remember the names of his students could remember any other information about him. How come you are only 22 years old? Chen Yuyiao took Zhang Kai's ID card, looking puzzled. She had just graduated from college this year and would be 23 soon. She thought she was already very young for graduating from college before 23. But after looking at Zhang Kai's ID card, she found that Zhang Kai was even younger than her. He had just turned 22. To be precise, the age on Zhang Kai's ID card was 22 years and 3 days. She had always thought that Zhang Kai just looked younger, but she didn't expect that Zhang Kai didn't look younger. He was clearly younger. Chen Yuyiao looked shocked, looked at Zhang Kai and asked curiously, "You didn't just graduate from college and were urged to get married by your family, did you?" Chapter 10. Does this mean you are my senior? No. Zhang Kai looked at Chen Yuyiao and said with a faint smile. Then he took Chen Yuyiao to the photo taking place to queue up. Seeing that Zhang Kai answered no, Chen Yuyiao felt relieved. He looked at Zhang Kai calmly and asked with a smile, "Your family is so rich, you probably didn't go to college, so what do you usually do?" Zhang Kai stared at Chen Yuyiao, smiled slightly and said, "I'm still in school. I haven't graduated from college yet." "Are still in school? It turns out he hasn't graduated yet." Chen Yuyiao was startled and suddenly felt a little scared. Could Zhang Kai be a student from her school? If he really is a student from my school, and this gets out to the counselors and students, why does this sound more and more like an unspoken rule? Chen Yuyiao was shocked by her own thought. After calming himself down, he looked at Zhang Kai seriously and asked, "You should be graduating soon, right? Which university are you attending?" "It's the Jiangbei University nearby." Zhang Kai glanced at Chen Yuyiao and said with a faint smile, "Jiangbei University? R." Chen Yuyiao was stunned. This damn fate. What a damn coincidence. However, Chen Yuyiao did not show it very obviously, but pretended that nothing happened. She was secretly thinking in her heart, Zhang Kai must not know that I am a teacher at Jiangbei University. He must not know. Chen Yuyiao said, "I also graduated from Jiangbei University, but I have already graduated, otherwise we can still be alumni." Aharhar. Zhang Kai touched his nose and said, "Yeah, it's quite a coincidence." Zhang Kai gently held Chen Yuyiao's hand and couldn't help but hold back his laughter. Then the two started chatting again. Feeling like this for the first time being pulled by a boy, Chen Yuyiao's face turned slightly red, and she didn't know how to answer Zhang Kai. She had never been in a relationship during her 4 years in college, and she didn't expect to meet her junior during a blind date. And then, they went to the Civil Affairs Bureau to get their marriage certificate together in such a ridiculous way. And most importantly, she is no longer a student at the school. Her current identity is a school counselor. She married Zhang Kai just like that, which meant that she, as a counselor, married a student in the school. Thinking of this, Chen Yuyiao started to feel overwhelmed. Zhang Kai married her. If Zhang Kai knew that she was a counselor, then... No, I must not let Zhang Kai know my identity as a counselor. Chen Yuyiao quickly shook her head, thinking in her heart how to answer Zhang Kai later. What you fear will come true. Chen Yuyiao had just begun to think about how to reply to Zhang Kai when Zhang Kai looked at Chen Yuyiao and asked with a faint smile, "Senior, it's been half a year since you graduated. What kind of job are you doing now?" Zhang Kai likes to see Chen Yuyiao being humiliated. For a moment, Chen Yuyiao didn't know how to respond to Zhang Kai's question. Because my mother was ill recently, I have been taking care of her at home and have not looked for a job." Chen Yuyiao blushed and replied with an awkward smile. "Is that so?" Zhang Kai glanced at Chen Yuyiao, smiled thoughtfully and said, "I'm about to graduate, and I thought I would have some good experience. It turns out that you haven't gone out to look for a job. That's perfect, we can look for jobs together after we get married." Chen Yuyiao did not doubt Zhang Kai's words, nor did she know that Zhang Kai was teasing her. At this time, the staff shouted to them, "It's your turn now, come over here and take the picture." Zhang Kai and Chen Yuyiao came in front of the camera together. With a flash of the camera, a wedding photo was printed out and within a few seconds it was pasted on top of 2 small red notebooks and stamped with a steel seal. Zhang Kai glanced at Chen Yuyiao, then at the marriage certificate. He couldn't hide the smile on his face. "From now on, I am a married man. Okay, here is your marriage certificate. Take it." From now on, you will officially be husband and wife instead of being a couple. The staff looked at Zhang Kai and Chen Yuyiao and said with a smile full of blessings. Thank you. Thank you. Chen Yuyiao politely took the marriage certificate from the two and followed Zhang Kai out of the Civil Affairs Bureau. After reading it over and over again, she still couldn't believe that she had gotten a marriage certificate with Zhang Kai, whom she had only known for one day. If this had happened in the past, she would never have dared to even think about it. Zhang Kai standing by couldn't believe it at all. He had accomplished it in just one day. First, he was treated as a blind date by his own counselor. Then I brought him home to meet my parents in a daze. In the end, I got the marriage certificate with her by accident. If this hadn't really happened to him, he would have thought it was a joke made up by someone. Glancing at Chen Yuyiao, who was still looking at the marriage certificate, Zhang Kai said with a faint smile. Let's go, I'm taking my wife to Japanese food. Where is the Japanese food store you mentioned? Before Zhang Kai finished speaking, Chen Yuyiao gently blocked his mouth with her tender fingers. You can't shout like that outside. Chen Yuyiao looked at Zhang Kai with a red face. There are so many people outside, can you be serious? Well, we've got the marriage certificate, so I can shout whatever I want. Zhang Kai said with a fearless look and a faint smile. Chen Yuyiao was so angry. Humph, whatever you want, it's not me who is embarrassed anyway. Zhang Kai hesitated for a moment, then smiled faintly and said, then how do you call me outside? He naturally knew that the reason why Chen Yuyiao felt a little embarrassed was because they were indeed developing too fast and she was still a little unable to adapt. In addition, after she found out that she was a student of their school, Chen Yuyiao must have become even more panicked. After all, if they were in school, Zhang Kai would be a student and Chen Yuyiao would be a teacher. After thinking about it, Zhang Kai did not choose to force Chen Yuyiao, but took the initiative to ask her what to call her. Chen Yuyiao looked at Zhang Kai, thought for a while, smiled faintly and said, if you are outside, just call me senior sister or Yao Yao. Zhang Kai did not answer Chen Yuyiao directly, but smiled faintly and asked in return, then can I call you my wife or my wife at home? Chapter 11 Ferrari is watched. You. Chen Yuyiao blushed and looked at Zhang Kai shyly. But she soon remembered that she still had a mother at home, and it would seem a bit awkward if she didn't call her that at home. After hesitating for a while, Chen Yuyiao nodded gently, blushing slightly, and said shyly to Zhang Kai, if we are at home, you can call me like this, but you must not do it outside. Okay. Zhang Kai nodded slightly to show his agreement. Seeing Chen Yuyiao's somewhat shy look, Zhang Kai smiled slightly, with the corners of his mouth rising even more. I just told her that I was a student and she got so embarrassed. I don't know what she'll be like if she finds out that I'm a student in her class. Zhang Kai smiled slightly, didn't say anything, shook his head, and told Chen Yuyiao to walk outside. In a few minutes, Zhang Kai arrived at the place where he had parked his car. But for some reason, there are 3 layers of people inside and outside. Make way, make way. Looking at the huge crowds of people crowding into the parking lot, Zhang Kai frowned and pulled Chen Yuyiao to squeeze in little by little. Soon, Zhang Kai pulled Chen Yuyiao to the original parking place. The eyes of the people around were also focused on Zhang Kai's car, but their attention was not on Zhang Kai's car. Right next to Zhang Kai's Ferrari, there stood a woman wearing a red dress and heavy makeup, and she seemed to be filming something with her mobile phone. Let's park in the underground garage from now on. Zhang Kai sighed helplessly. He just found a random parking space and parked for a while. He just went to get his certificate, but there were so many people gathered around. Zhang Kai frowned, looked at the woman next to his car and said calmly, that. But before Zhang Kai could finish his words, his voice was drowned out by the voice of the woman holding a cell phone. Hey guys, this is the Ferrari that the number 1 guy on the list drove over. I heard that this is the best Ferrari among Ferraris, and it must be worth tens of millions at least. Hey babies, it's time to get some gifts. I'll take you to the car to have a look later. Wow, this is a live broadcast with my car. Looking at the heavily made-up woman holding a cell phone, Zhang Kai frowned even more tightly. It would be fine if she just took some photos while passing by to show off, but this female anchor not only used this car for live broadcast, but also fabricated an identity for me, which is a bit outrageous. Although he did watch some live broadcasts from time to time, they were all game live broadcasts, and he didn't recognize the female anchor in front of him at all. Not to mention being number 1 on the list, he didn't even have any idea about this kind of female anchor who relied entirely on heavy makeup and beauty filters. What if one day he was driving out and was recognized as the number one female anchor? Wouldn't that be a disaster? When he thought of this, Zhang Kai couldn't help but feel scared. He quickly glanced at the female anchor, and Zhang Kai said impatiently, "Can you please move aside? You are in front of me." Amid the shouts from 3 circles inside and 3 circles outside, Zhang Kai's impatient voice quickly stood out and reached the female anchor's ears clearly. The female anchor, who was happily broadcasting a live broadcast, glanced at Zhang Kai with disdain. After seeing Zhang Kai's outfit, which was so cheap that it couldn't be any cheaper, and considering that Zhang Kai was no more than 25 years old, it only took me a second to conclude that Zhang Kai was a loser. Looking at Zhang Kai, she became even more arrogant. She snorted coldly, looked at Zhang Kai and sneered, "If you don't like it, you can leave. No one is forcing you to watch here. Stop trying to show off your presence here. Good guy. If you don't like it, you can leave. Stop showing off your presence." Listening to this female anchor who appeared out of nowhere, Zhang Kai laughed. He wanted to leave, but this female anchor who came from nowhere and this group of crazy fans were standing next to his car, making it difficult for him to leave. The good mood that I had just had after getting married with Chen Yuyiao was completely ruined by such a brainless female anchor. If Chen Yuyiao hadn't been around all the time, Zhang Kai would have wanted to scold this female anchor so badly that even her own mother wouldn't recognize her. The woman who was broadcasting the live broadcast glanced at Zhang Kai with disdain again, but she soon saw a familiar shadow beside Zhang Kai. Chen Yuyiao. Her college classmate Chen Yuyiao. The female anchor was stunned for a moment, then saw the expression on Zhang Kai's face immediately change from impatience to a bright smile, and she looked towards the camera. "My dears, my bestie is here to see me. You can admire this luxury car worth tens of millions first. I'll let you meet my bestie later. Although she's not as pretty as me, she's the second most beautiful girl in school, second only to me." After saying that, the female anchor pointed the camera directly at the car, and then looked at Zhang Kai and Chen Yuyiao. "Yuyiao, what a coincidence. I didn't expect to meet you here." The female anchor looked at Chen Yuyiao and slowly extended a hand to show friendliness. "Who are you?" Looking at the hand that was suddenly extended, Chen Yuyiao was stunned for a moment, searching her memory quickly, but it seemed that she could not find such a person. "It's me, I'm Meng Meng, we were college classmates. Have you forgotten?" Seeing Chen Yuyiao stunned for a moment, Yang Meng smiled, looked at Chen Yuyiao, and introduced herself with a smile. "Yang Meng." Hearing this familiar yet unfamiliar name, Chen Yuyiao was stunned for a moment, and once again looked at Yang Meng with some confusion. In her memory, there seemed to be such a person. It's just that she didn't seem to have seen this girl much since her freshman year. "Yes, have you forgotten? That time in my freshman year, I confessed my love to Wang Tsong in my class. Who would have known that Wang Tsong would confess his love to you directly?" Yang Meng was still a little angry when she talked about it. After she said this, Chen Yuyiao seemed to have some impression. At that time, Wang Tsong was one of the rich second generations in the class and had once pursued her fiercely. It's just that she was focused on studying at the time and had no idea about things like falling in love, so she didn't care much about it. As for the day Yang Meng mentioned, she was just passing by the cafeteria and thought she saw a girl confessing her love to a boy at the cafeteria door. At that time, she took a look with some anticipation, wanting to see what it would be like when a boy was confessed to by a girl. But who would have known that before the boy could agree, he picked up the flowers, put them in front of her, and expressed his deep love to her. This incident also made her a well-known figure in the school for a time. Hearing Yang Meng bring it up again, and right next to Zhang Kai, Chen Yuyiao couldn't help but feel a little embarrassed. She remembered. "I'm sorry, I really didn't mean to ruin your confession. I was just passing by," Chen Yuyiao said awkwardly as she looked at Yang Meng in front of her. In fact, if Yang Meng hadn't revealed her name, she would never have recognized it. After all, she and Yang Meng had never had much contact. Apart from that brief interaction, she had hardly ever seen Yang Meng. "Yuyiao, how have you been since graduation?" Looking at Chen Yuyiao, Yang Meng said with a cheerful smile, "I've been live streaming recently and I already have a lot of fans. Did you see this Ferrari? It's the car driven by my number one brother on the list. How about coming to my live studio to have a look? I can make a lot of money in a month." Yang Meng looked at Chen Yuyiao and said with a faint smile, "Big brother on the list." Chen Yuyiao looked at Zhang Kai. "Is that you?" Chapter 12. What a short-sighted guy. But what Yang Mengmeng said made her stunned for a moment. She turned her head to look at Zhang Kai with a very puzzled expression. What is going on? Looking at Yang Mengmeng, who suddenly appeared out of nowhere, Zhang Kai also wanted to ask the same question. Facing Chen Yuyiao's somewhat puzzled look, Zhang Kai naturally knew what she meant. I just want to ask about the relationship between myself and Yang Mengmeng. Zhang Kai looked at Chen Yuyiao, glanced at Yang Mengmeng, and answered very naturally. Who is number one on his list? Do you think it could be me? Chen Yuyiao looked at Zhang Kai and nodded, then continued to look at Yang Mengmeng, who was right in front of her. Yang Mengmeng was also a little confused at this time. She didn't understand what Zhang Kai meant by what he just said. She is not a big anchor, so it is normal that Zhang Kai doesn't know her. But why do you have to say it like this? Although she was confused, she still looked at Chen Yuyiao and asked with a smile, is the person next to you your boyfriend? Looks pretty cool. Chen Yuyiao's face turned slightly red. This was the first time someone outside asked about the relationship between Zhang Kai and her. She was stunned for a moment. Chen Yuyiao nodded gently and replied with a smile, well, this is my boyfriend Zhang Kai. Your boyfriend looks quite young. He must have just graduated from college. I wonder where you are working now. How about it, Yuyiao, are you interested in joining me in the live broadcast industry? Although you are not as pretty as me, you can still be quite pretty with a little makeup. Looking at Chen Yuyiao, Yang Mengmeng extended a warm invitation to her. Chen Yuyiao had never seen anyone praised like this. A dark line crossed his forehead. He forced a smile and spoke calmly. Forget it. I have no interest in live streaming, and I don't want to be a streamer. Want to give it a try? You can come to my live broadcast room first and take a look. Who knows, you might meet a big sponsor like me who gives you lots of gifts. You don't know, this Ferrari belongs to my sponsor. He gave me a tip of tens of thousands of dollars, which is much better than working there. Come on, I'm broadcasting live here, you can come and take a look. As soon as she finished speaking, Yang Mengmeng pulled Chen Yuyiao up and prepared to pull her towards her cell phone. At this moment, her mobile phone was displaying the live broadcast page. As long as Chen Yuyiao took 2 steps back, she would be able to enter the live broadcast screen. At this time, Yang Mengmeng had also made her plans. As long as Chen Yuyiao shows up in the live broadcast room later, she can use Chen Yuyiao as her best friend to create many program effects. Baby in the live room, this is my bestie. I didn't expect that I could run into my bestie just by going out shopping. Having said that, Yang Mengmeng directly pulled Chen Yuyiao into the live broadcast room. At this time, Chen Yuyiao was extremely uncomfortable. She is usually a bit shy, and it was her first time facing so many people in front of the camera, which made her a little nervous. After hesitating for a moment, she turned her gaze to Zhang Kai, who was standing beside her, wanting to seek some help. Looking at Chen Yuyiao's pleading eyes, Zhang Kai immediately understood. Just now, she noticed that Chen Yuyiao was somewhat reluctant. However, since he didn't know much about the relationship between Chen Yuyiao and Yang Mengmeng, he did not interfere, but stood aside and chose to wait and see. But now that Chen Yuyiao has asked for help, Zhang Kai naturally cannot sit idly by. Yuyiao, shall we go? Zhang Kai took a step forward, looked at Chen Yuyiao and said with a faint smile. Okay. When Chen Yuyiao saw that Zhang Kai understood and asked this question, she naturally got rid of Yang Mengmeng immediately, walked to Zhang Kai's side, and agreed with a smile. Well, Yang Mengmeng, I'm sorry. We have something else to do later and can't accompany you for the live broadcast. Sorry. Chen Yuyiao glanced at Yang Mengmeng and said with a smile. Yang Mengmeng glanced at her own live broadcast room and found that the popularity of the room had soared a lot because Chen Yuyiao showed up for a few seconds just now. Although she didn't want to admit it, Chen Yuyiao was more beautiful than him. And she can only take advantage of it with her mouth. Looking at the endless gifts, Yang Mengmeng would never let Chen Yuyiao leave like this. Yao, just take a look at how much rewards you have received from your live broadcast. Stay and continue live broadcasting for a while, and I will treat you to a meal later. Yang Mengmeng said to Chen Yuyiao with a smile. No matter what, she couldn't let Chen Yuyiao, this cash cow, go like this. As long as Chen Yuyiao stays in her live broadcast room for a while longer, she may receive more rewards. No, I've made an appointment. I'm going to have dinner with my boyfriend later. Seeing Yang Mengmeng's invitation again, Chen Yuyiao waved her hand and immediately refused. She had no interest in the live broadcast that Yang Mengmeng mentioned. She was a little shy to show her face in front of so many people. Seeing Chen Yuyiao's reply, Yang Mengmeng was a little unhappy. Yao Yao, can my treat be the same as your boyfriend's? You can choose any place you want to eat later. Glancing at Zhang Kai next to Chen Yuyiao, Yang Mengmeng said somewhat unhappily, your boyfriend is just like you, he should have just graduated from college, you two probably don't have much money now. You should follow me and do a live broadcast today. With your looks, although you are not as pretty as me, you should be able to make some money in the live broadcast industry. How about it? Are you interested in considering it? Yang Mengmeng looked at Chen Yuyiao with interest and said with a smile. You talk too much nonsense. Yuyiao doesn't want to do a live broadcast, so why do you have so much to say? Zhang Kai frowned, looked at Yang Mengmeng and directly retorted. Besides, don't you know what you look like? You keep calling me Yao Yao, but she's not as pretty as you. Where's your face? Seeing Zhang Kai coming directly at her, Yang Mengmeng instantly became unhappy, and spoke to Zhang Kai angrily. I'm talking to Yao Yao. Even though you are her boyfriend, you can't make decisions for her. And what do you mean by the following words? Yao Yao is not as pretty as me. With Yao Yao's beauty, under my guidance, she will definitely be very successful in live streaming. Following you is simply a waste of God's gift. I think you are toad who has to cling to Yao Yao. As she spoke, Yang Mengmeng turned her head towards Chen Yuyiao. Yao Yao, your boyfriend is just a little handsome, and he doesn't care about your future development at all. He is just afraid that you will break up with him after you make money. I advise you to break up with this kind of boyfriend sooner or later. Looking at Chen Yuyiao, Yang Mengmeng took the opportunity to stabilize again. How about it, Yao Yao, are you interested in following me to live broadcast? Not interested. Chen Yuyiao shook her head and held Zhang Kai's hand tightly, fearing that Zhang Kai would leave her and slip away. Seeing this, Zhang Kai casually hugged Chen Yuyiao beside him, smiled faintly and said, let's go, it's better to avoid making friends like this in the future. Seeing Zhang Kai say this, Yang Mengmeng snorted coldly and retorted directly, hee, short-sighted loser, do you see this car? You can't even buy one with the money you earn in your lifetime. After that, Yang Mengmeng turned her head to the phone in the live broadcast room and said with a smile, hey guys, my bestie has something urgent to do and can't live broadcast with you guys anymore. I'll ask her to come to the live broadcast room next time if she has time. By the way, the new audience may not know this, but the car behind me is the new car of the number one guy on the list. The legendary Ferrari among Ferraris, the priceless Ferrari Raphael. Today I will take you to see this luxury car. Looking at Yang Mengmeng like this, Zhang Kai shook his head and smiled faintly. Then he took out the Ferrari key from his pocket. Ding! Two prompt sounds were heard, and the passenger side door of the Ferrari suddenly opened automatically. Chapter 13. It's fake, all fake. Seeing the passenger door suddenly open, Yang Mengmeng was so frightened that she dropped her phone to the ground because she didn't hold it firmly. She just saw such a luxury car on the side of the road. Seeing that there was no one here, she just started a live broadcast to fool the fans in her live broadcast room. But who would have known how the car door opened? After taking a look around, Yang Mengmeng said to the live broadcast room a little nervously, babies, Big Brother Bang is back. I'm going to turn off the live broadcast now. See you tomorrow, babies. Why are you in such a hurry to turn off the live broadcast? Zhang Kai smiled slightly, walked up to Yang Mengmeng, and gently took Yang Mengmeng's phone. What are you doing? Yang Mengmeng watched as Zhang Kai took her phone away without her noticing, and she instantly started to panic. There are a lot of secret information stored in her mobile phone. And it's still a live broadcast now. If Zhang Kai does something, she won't know how to explain it to her fans later. Of course it's to clear my name. Zhang Kai smiled faintly, picked up Yang Mengmeng's phone, and looked at the live broadcast room. Good afternoon, everyone in the live broadcast room. Zhang Kai smiled and greeted the audience in the live broadcast room. Zhang Kai's slight smile immediately caused a sensation in the live broadcast room, and many netizens spoke out online. Audience A, wow, this couldn't he be the owner of the legendary Ferrari? Audience B, huh? I thought the top guy was an uncle, but I didn't expect him to be so young and handsome. Audience C, bro, where are you live streaming? Can I go and see it? Looking at so many comments coming one after another, Zhang Kai didn't know how to respond. He coughed lightly, looked at the camera and explained with a faint smile, I am indeed the owner of this car, but I don't know what the first place is. I don't usually watch live broadcasts, let alone give any tips. Let me clarify here that I don't know this anchor named Meng Meng at all. As for what she said just now, it was all her own imagination. Okay, for this kind of anchor who is always imagining things, if the gifts you gave can be refunded, then you should apply for a refund. Oh, by the way, this is my wife, my girlfriend. I just went out to eat with my girlfriend today and I didn't expect to encounter something like this. Zhang Kai's few simple words immediately made Yang Mengmen's live broadcast room boil. Awesome, awesome. Has the real owner of Ferrari come out to clarify? Let me tell you, how could such a rubbish anchor have such a big sponsor? Why do I, a man, think this guy is so handsome? The boy is so handsome, it would be nice if he didn't have a girlfriend. Seeing that everyone almost understood what he meant, Zhang Kai smiled slightly and handed the phone to Yang Mengmeng. Continue the live broadcast, I've said everything I wanted to say. Oh, by the way, if there is something wrong with your brain and you often have strange fantasies, I suggest you go to a mental hospital. By the way, let me return your words to you. See this car? It's worth more than you can ever earn in your lifetime. After saying that, he closed the door in a handsome manner, and Zhang Kai drove away in his Ferrari with Chen Yuyiao. Chen Yuyao's face was still a little red when she got in the car. She had seen this kind of plot in TV dramas before, and she never thought that it would happen to her one day. Zhang Kai, who was driving, also noticed it and asked, "Why are you blushing?" Looking at Zhang Kai, Chen Yuyiao was instantly embarrassed and quickly said, "It's a little hot in the car, I'm a little hot." Without waiting for Zhang Kai to continue asking, Chen Yuyiao quickly put her hands on her face to cool down. At the same time, in dormitory 219 of Jiangbei University, except Zhang Kai, several people had already returned to the dormitory. However, no matter how they turned the dormitory upside down, they could not find any trace of Zhang Kai. Oh my goodness, could it be that Zhang Kai really went on a date with the counselor? He hasn't come back yet. Who knows, when this guy comes back, we must ask him to treat us to a meal. He hid for half a semester, but I didn't expect that he was actually a rich second generation. What the hell? What the hell? Just as everyone was playing the game and complaining to each other, a scream resounded throughout the dormitory. Marfei, what are you doing? Keep your voice down. Don't be so loud when watching a live broadcast. Which anchor is showing off his incredible skills? Let me tell you, I can do all those things that the anchor does. All I need is hands. Yeah, what are you screaming about? Several people turned their heads and looked at Marfei, who was lying on the bed watching the live broadcast. Stop for a moment and look, isn't that Zhang Kai's Ferrari in this live broadcast? Marfei excitedly took the phone to the middle of the dormitory and asked several people to take turns watching it. Fuck, it really is, the license plate is exactly the same, there is no mistake. What live broadcast are you watching? Is Zhang Kai broadcasting live? Or does he earn so much money as a live streamer? Several people looked at each other, recalling what had happened between Zhang Kai and him before. Usually they just play games, it seems there is no live broadcast. Marfei touched his head, smiled awkwardly and said, I just randomly clicked on a live broadcast in the same city. It seemed to be a female anchor or something. I didn't see it clearly. Let's see what's going on. Several people held their breath and stared at Marfei's cell phone. What the hell? What the hell, isn't this the counselor? The moment Chen Yuyiao appeared on the live broadcast screen, several people exploded again. What the fuck is going on? The counselor went live? Shouldn't we give the counselor some gifts? Just when a few people had pooled their money together to give the counselor a gift, Zhang Kai suddenly appeared on the screen and began to explain what had happened. Fuck, it turns out that Zhang Kai's car was used by someone with ulterior motives. This woman is so shameless, slandering Brother Kai. Fuck. This is not even a reward. Several people looked at Zhang Kai's explanation and began to feel indignant for Zhang Kai. After all, if someone has a luxury car, it's okay to take pictures of it, but it's a bit too much to fabricate an identity for the owner and do something else like this. Oh, by the way, this is my girlfriend. Just when several people were indignant and angry for Zhang Kai's words just floated by during the live broadcast. After saying this, Zhang Kai disappeared from the live broadcast. In an instant, the entire dormitory became extremely quiet, and the minds of several people were blank. 5 seconds later, an extremely shocked voice was heard. Wait, what is that? Pull it back and look at it again. Fuck, am I seeing right? It's fake, it must be fake, it doesn't exist. How could the counselor really agree to be Zhang Kai's girlfriend? Chapter 14 Brothers, lend me some money. This is delicious, Zhang Kai, try it. Wow. This is delicious too. Chen Yuyiao, who tasted Japanese food for the first time, was like a child, constantly sharing all kinds of delicious food with Zhang Kai. But Zhang Kai shook his head helplessly. She didn't marry her counselor at all, she clearly married a foodie. Just now I said that Chen Yuyiao couldn't walk when she saw the food, and I wasn't just joking. Looking at Chen Yuyiao, who was still eating, Zhang Kai directly opened the page of his system. Just now, he remembered that the system said it gave him 5 attribute points, but he didn't know what the use of these attribute points was. Zhang Kai thought about it lightly in his mind, and a 5-colored regular pentagon quickly appeared in his mind. Is this the attribute point you just mentioned? Zhang Kai stared at the page that appeared in his mind and was stunned for a moment, then he found the allocable attribute point 5 in the upper right corner. The corresponding attributes of the 5 corners of the pentagon are charm, intelligence, force, luck, and health. Wow, isn't he this moral, intellectual, physical, aesthetic, and labor? Looking at his attribute points, Zhang Kai was stunned for a moment, then he laughed. What else is there to choose from? 1 attribute for 1, of course it's all-round development. Zhang Kai said with a faint smile. The education Zhang Kai received since childhood was all-round development of morality, intelligence, physical fitness, aesthetics, and labor. As for adding points to this attribute, Zhang Kai naturally did not hesitate at all and chose to distribute it comprehensively. Ding, does the host want to allocate a little to each attribute? Tip: if balanced development is not very obvious, it is recommended that the host focus on adding points to 1 attribute. Zhang Kai was slightly stunned. It seemed to be the case. If you focus all your efforts on 1 attribute, there will indeed be a slight improvement, but it will certainly not be very obvious. But if you put all 5 points on 1 attribute, the effect will be 5 times that of putting all 5 points evenly. After hesitating for a moment, Zhang Kai immediately chose not to distribute it first. But where should I put the 5 attribute points? Looking at his 5 attribute points, all of which were 0, Zhang Kai didn't know what to choose for a moment. By the way, aren't we in love now? Zhang Kai was slightly stunned and remembered Chen Yuyiao, who was sitting opposite him. If that is the case, then what else is there to think about? Zhang Kai smiled faintly and said, System, add all 5 attribute points to my charm. Ding, successfully assigned charm attribute 5 to their host, charm attribute 5. Hearing the system prompt, Zhang Kai was stunned for a moment. I didn't expect it to be so fast, and I don't know if adding 5 points will be of any use. Looking at Chen Yuyiao, who was still eating across from him, Zhang Kai smiled faintly and said, How's it going? Have you eaten? When are you leaving? Yeah, I'm full. This is my first time eating Japanese food. I didn't expect it to be so delicious. Chen Yuyiao smiled and took a piece of paper from the side and wiped her mouth. But when she inadvertently glanced at Zhang Kai, she was slightly stunned. After hesitating for 3 seconds, Chen Yuyiao realized that she seemed to have lost her composure. He quickly came to his senses, blushed, and continued to wipe his mouth, asking in disbelief. Why do I feel like you seem to have become a little more handsome than before? Chen Yuyiao looked at Zhang Kai with a puzzled look and some disbelief. Even if this is an illusion, it can't be so obvious. When she and Zhang Kai got their marriage certificate just now, she looked at Zhang Kai and thought that Zhang Kai's appearance was about 6 to 7 points. Even though he is in a crowd, he can feel that he is much more handsome than others. But at that time, Zhang Kai was not to the extent that people would look back. And now, she could clearly feel that Zhang Kai was a little more handsome than before. Judging from Zhang Kai's current appearance, he must be at least 70% good. But what made Chen Yuyiao a little curious was that she couldn't seem to tell where exactly he had become so much more handsome. But I still feel that Zhang Kai seems a little different. Listening to Chen Yuyiao's doubts, Zhang Kai smiled faintly. He didn't expect the effect given by the system to be so obvious. Chen Yuyiao, whom I had only known for 1 day, could actually have so many reactions. Looking at Chen Yuyiao's blushing face, Zhang Kai pretended nothing had happened and said calmly, I have always been this handsome, but you just didn't notice it. TSK, you're just good at sweet talk. I don't know how I got so obsessed with marrying you. looking at Chen Yuyiao's slightly blushing little face. Zhang Kai smiled faintly and said, "Maybe someone is attracted by my beauty." "Hey, how could I marry such a foodie?" After Zhang Kai said this, Chen Yuyiao's already slightly red face became even redder. "Who is greedy for your beauty?" "It's obviously." "What is it?" Zhang Kai said with a faint smile as he looked at Chen Yuyiao. "Obviously. This is my first time eating here and it tastes better, so I just ate a little more. Actually, I don't eat much." Looking at the mess on the table, Chen Yuyiao blushed and seemed to be afraid to raise her head to look directly at Zhang Kai. Looking at Chen Yuyiao's shy look, Zhang Kai laughed even harder. "It's okay. Being able to eat is a blessing. My mom said that if I eat more, I'll give birth to a big fat boy." After listening to Zhang Kai's words, Chen Yuyiao was stunned for a moment, then blushed and said shyly, "Who wants to give birth to a big fat boy for you?" Zhang Kai smiled and didn't say much, he just called the waiter over. Since they had almost finished eating, Zhang Kai was ready to pay the bill and leave with Chen Yuyiao. "The total is 10,800 yuan. Sir, would you like to pay by Alipay or WeChat?" Zhang Kai was stunned for a moment when he heard the quote from the waiter. Damn, just the two of them spent over 10,000 yuan. Because Zhang Kai had never eaten this kind of Japanese food before, he just handed the menu to Chen Yuyiao and let her choose. But what Zhang Kai never expected was that just the two of them spent 10,000 yuan. Looking at his Alipay and WeChat accounts with only a few hundred yuan balance, Zhang Kai was embarrassed for a moment. "You'd better wait a moment to pay the bill. I'm eating something." Zhang Kai smiled and immediately sent the waiter away. Aren't you full yet?" Seeing Zhang Kai say this, Chen Yuyiao was stunned for a moment and looked at Zhang Kai with some curiosity. Half an hour ago, Zhang Kai said he couldn't eat anymore. Why did he suddenly want to eat again? Looking at Zhang Kai, Chen Yuyiao became even more curious. "I suddenly felt hungry just now and decided to eat more." While answering Chen Yuyiao with a smile, Zhang Kai quickly asked several of his roommates for money on his mobile phone. "Brothers, lend me some money, I need it urgently." Chapter 15, A Small Request. You come to us to borrow money. We haven't even asked you what's wrong with you yet, and you turn around and ask us to borrow money. Zhang Kai had just sent out the message to borrow money when the entire dormitory group exploded. "Tell me, what's going on between you and the counselor? Don't think we didn't see it. We all saw today's live broadcast." Several people saw Zhang Kai posted a message in the group and kept joking and teasing him. "Hey guys, did you guys see that?" Looking at the message sent by his roommate, Zhang Kai was stunned for a moment, obviously not expecting such a thing to happen. He wanted to say those words in the live broadcast room just now, actually to prevent the audience in the live broadcast room from plotting against Chen Yuyiao. Chen Yuyiao had just graduated from college and didn't he know how complicated the live streaming industry was. But Zhang Kai is different. As a boy, he knows how complicated the live streaming industry is. He gave this reminder in order to prevent Yang Mengmeng from using Chen Yuyiao's identity to deceive the audience in the future. But what Zhang Kai didn't expect was that his roommates were also watching the live broadcast in the live broadcast room of someone named Yang Mengmeng. And his action directly let all his roommates know about this matter. "Tell me what happened between you and the instructor, or you may not be able to return to the dormitory today. Hurry up, you're not going out to play with the counselor this afternoon." Several single guys in the dormitory asked Zhang Kai excitedly in the dormitory group. "I'll tell you when I get back. Lend me some money now. I'm stuck in the restaurant and can't leave without money to pay." Looking at the teasing looks of his roommates, Zhang Kai typed quickly. "Hey man, you already have a Ferrari, and you come to borrow money from us. Yeah, that Ferrari of yours is worth more than we could ever earn in our lifetime." Seeing Zhang Kai asking for a loan again, several people teased him with interest. But joking aside, when they heard that Zhang Kai was in urgent need of money, several roommates generously took out the money they had saved. "How much do you want to borrow?" "I can give you 500 yuan. Just pay me back next month. I also have $1,000. It's not urgent. I can pay it back anytime I want." My goodness, this is not enough. Zhang Kai was stunned for a moment when he saw the messages sent by several roommates. "My roommates are all ordinary students, and it is already very good for everyone to have a few hundred yuan in private money. Today, he and Chen Yuyiao spent more than 10,000 yuan. His own money, plus the money his roommate just transferred to him, is less than half of the money for your meal. Brother Kai, you can buy a car worth tens of millions. How could you be short of our money? Yes, wherever you park your car, the general manager of some restaurant will come over and waive your bill. After transferring the money to Zhang Kai, several roommates continued to joke. That seems to be the case. At worst, I can just mortgage the car here first. Zhang Kai took a look at his wallet and found that even with the money he borrowed from his roommate, it was still not enough to cover the meal expenses. After hesitating for a moment, he was ready to make a bold decision. Okay, thank you guys for the money, I will definitely treat you guys to a meal some other day. Having said that, Zhang Kai quickly turned off his mobile phone and casually took a few bites of the meal he had not finished. Seeing that the food on the table was almost finished, Zhang Kai casually called the waiter over. I'm in a hurry to leave today. Can you please mortgage the car to you first? I'll come and pick it up another day when I get the money. Looking at the waiter, Zhang Kai naturally handed his car keys to the waiter who came to settle the bill. Looking at Zhang Kai's mysterious operations, the waiter was also stunned for a moment, not quite sure what Zhang Kai was doing. But after a quick look, he knew what Zhang Kai was doing. The key to a Ferrari, paired with this set of clothes that cost less than $200, looks so fake no matter how you look at it. How could a person who drives a Ferrari not be able to afford this little meal? Looking at Zhang Kai, the waiter who came over quickly defined Zhang Kai as a person who came to dine and dine for free. Manager, someone at table 51 wants to dine for free. As he said that, the waiter picked up the walkie-talkie in his hand and started calling the manager of the store. You didn't bring any money. Looking at Zhang Kai, Chen Yuyiao's face showed some surprise. I was in such a hurry to get out today that I forgot to bring my card. Zhang Kai replied with a natural smile. Chen Yuyiao hesitated for a moment and became even more confused. Although he was not very clear about Zhang Kai's family background. But Zhang Kai drives a luxury car worth tens of millions, and he doesn't look like someone who is short of $10,000. At least there should be an amount of 10,000 yuan in the payment app on the mobile phone. Forget it, I'll pay for this meal. I still have some money in my card. Chen Yuyiao hesitated for a moment, then smiled and handed the card in her hand to the waiter who came to pay the bill. Because she had just received her salary, Chen Yuyiao happened to have this much money in her card. The waiter's light brush almost drained all her savings of the past few days. I'll give you the money tomorrow. Zhang Kai took a quick glance and saw Chen Yuyiao's distressed expression. Although he was not very clear about how much Chen Yuyiao earned as a counselor. But this meal cost Chen Yuyiao at least 1 month's food expenses. No need to pay it back. We are married now, everyone has money to spend. She knew that Zhang Kai was not short of the 10,000 yuan. How could he be short of the 10,000 yuan when he could drive such a nice car? And she didn't want to leave any bad impression in Zhang Kai's mind just after getting married. In order to prevent Zhang Kai from feeling uncomfortable, Chen Yuyiao looked at Zhang Kai expectantly and said, "But I have a small request, can I?" Zhang Kai smiled and said, "Request? Just tell me what you want to ask. We are already married, so why are you being so cautious?" Chen Yuyiao's heart was beating fast. I want to go on the Ferris wheel with you, is that okay? Zhang Kai was a little confused. Ferris wheel. Chen Yuyiao's heart skipped a beat, and she quickly said, if you don't want to go, forget it. Zhang Kai pulled Chen Yuyiao out of the Japanese restaurant, smiled faintly and said, how can we just let it go? Chen Yuyiao was stunned for a moment, then a faint smile appeared on her face. I thought you asked that just now because you didn't want me to go. Zhang Kai smiled and said, what I was curious about just now is, why do you ask me to do this? Next time, just tell me, honey, I want to go on the Ferris wheel. Chapter 16 Ride the Ferris wheel with me. Thank you for coming with me to ride the Ferris wheel. On the Ferris wheel, Chen Yuyiao was smiling. What's the big deal? If you want to sit here in the future, just tell me. I'll take you here every day. Zhang Kai said with a faint smile. Chen Yuyiao shook her head, blushing and smiling a little embarrassedly. Someone told me before that if you meet someone you like, you must go on a Ferris wheel with him or her. I'm a little afraid of heights, and this is my first time riding a Ferris wheel. Chen Yuyiao looked at Zhang Kai with a flushed face, and was somewhat afraid to look Zhang Kai in the eye. First time. I didn't expect it would be so easy to get the first place. How could Chen Yuyiao not understand Zhang Kai's implication? She glared at him fiercely. Zhang Kai, if you continue like this, I will ignore you. Zhang Kai quickly said, I'm talking about my first time riding a Ferris wheel. Chen Yuyiao snorted coldly. The two of them got on the Ferris wheel. Looking at Zhang Kai, who was so close to her, Chen Yuyiao felt more shy than ever before. Having been single for more than 20 years, she has no idea how to fall in love. She could only let Zhang Kai hold her in his arms. On the Ferris wheel, Chen Yuyiao hugged Zhang Kai tightly, and they could breathe in each other's body fragrance. After returning to the ground, it took me a long time to recover. Chen Yuyiao then gently asked. After we finish riding the Ferris wheel, is there anywhere you want to go? As she spoke, Chen Yuyiao's face became even more shy, and she didn't dare to look directly at Zhang Kai. Thinking back to when the two of them were on the Ferris wheel, Zhang Kai shook his head. I don't mind. If you want to play something, tell me and I'll take you there. Zhang Kai had never thought about this problem before. After all, he was a straight man before. So whenever Zhang Kai sees a place suitable for couples, he would rush there immediately. Is there anywhere you want to go? Looking at Chen Yuyiao, who was so embarrassed that she couldn't move, Zhang Kai said jokingly. I still want to go to the haunted house. Can you go with me? Haunted house? Aren't you afraid that you won't be able to sleep at night if you go to a haunted house at night? Zhang Kai was stunned for a moment and looked at Chen Yuyiao with some confusion. It is obvious that Chen Yuyiao is a little afraid of ghosts. If she goes there at night, she probably won't be able to sleep well tonight. Aren't you here with me? Chen Yuyiao looked at Zhang Kai and said with a righteous smile. With me by your side, you will also. Before Zhang Kai finished speaking, he realized the other meaning in Chen Yuyiao's words. In order to prevent myself from being unable to sleep at night due to fear, I just booked a hotel nearby. Chen Yuyiao blushed, looked at Zhang Kai, blinked, and said with a smile. Wow, when did Chen Yuyiao become so bold? It seems that today is the first day she and Chen Yuyiao meet. Even if there are some changes, they shouldn't be this big. As soon as Chen Yuyiao finished speaking, Zhang Kai understood what she meant. Although Zhang Kai is a bit of a straight man, he still understood this hint. Zhang Kai smiled and said, let's go. I'll go to the haunted house with you. Okay, I just checked, it's right in front. Chen Yuyiao looked at Zhang Kai, a faint smile appeared on her lips, and she said very happily. After buying 2 tickets, Zhang Kai and Chen Yuyiao walked into the haunted house in the park. Although I know that these things are fake. But late at night, it's still a bit scary. Throughout the whole process, Chen Yuyiao almost held Zhang Kai in her arms. In the second half, Chen Yuyiao's legs were so weak that she could hardly take a single step. She even let Zhang Kai carry her out like a princess. Finally came out. Chen Yuyiao, who had been held by Zhang Kai, quickly asked Zhang Kai to put her down. Seeing that he had completely walked out, Chen Yuyiao breathed a sigh of relief. The pale look of fright on her face was no longer there, and her face was filled with a happy smile. Okay, is there anything else you want to play? I've already played everything I wanted to play. Zhang Kai raised his eyebrows. Are you done? Then let's go. You just happen to have booked a room. Chen Yuyiao's face turned red immediately. She had indeed booked a room. But she was not prepared at all. There is still a certain gap between this reality and what she imagined. At the beginning, she wanted to use the excuse of being afraid to get Zhang Kai to stay with her. But when the reality came, she found that there was no way she could let Zhang Kai stay and sleep with her. Even now, when she went to a hotel with Zhang Kai, she was too shy to move. Isn't it too early? Why don't we go play on the carousel again? Okay, all right, let's go. Zhang Kai gently pulled Chen Yuyiao up and walked towards the carousel. Although this was not a very exciting project, Chen Yuyiao's heart was pounding at this moment. Haven't taken many steps yet. Zhang Kai's cell phone vibrated slightly. It was his roommates in the group who were tagging him. Marfei, at Zhang Kai, I heard that the school will conduct a surprise dormitory inspection tonight. Will you be back tonight? Brother Kai should still be out on a date right now. Such a handsome Ferrari, even a boy like me would love it. I heard from the neighboring department that the counselor will come to check the dormitories tonight. Because many young couples have gone out to stay in hotels, the school plans to conduct a surprise inspection. As they were talking, several roommates took screenshots of the school's notice and posted them in the group. Oh my goodness, the school's notice really is about the counselor checking the dorms. It seems like the school is serious this time. Brother Kai, are you coming back? Brother Kai, it's okay to check the dorms normally, but this time it's the counselor who's checking, and checking the school is more important, so you should come back. Zhang Kai glanced at the message casually and was stunned for a moment. While Chen Yuyiao wasn't paying attention, he took a photo of himself and the counselor and sent it to her. Counselor checking the dormitory. Don't worry, it's okay. A few people who were originally gloating and wanted Zhang Kai to come back were stunned on the spot. In an instant, the entire dormitory exploded. Zhang Kai, are you still with the counselor? Zhang Kai, you bastard, we kindly reminded you, but you let us eat dog food. Other dog chains are fine, but what's the point of you posting a photo with the counselor? Sister, believe it or not, I will post your photo on the school forum and make you famous all over the school. Zhang Kai did not speak, but simply chose to turn off his phone. He still knew his roommates clearly. Although they are a little bit lazy at ordinary times, they are still very clear about what to do and what not to do. At least, they definitely won't post those photos on Chiebar. With a faint smile, Zhang Kai gently carried Chen Yuyiao onto the carousel. Just when Zhang Kai came up and sat on a horse with Chen Yuyiao, Chen Yuyiao's cell phone rang without any warning. Chapter 17. Could it be that he has fallen in love with me too? It can't be such a coincidence. Zhang Kai was stunned for a moment, and looked at Chen Yuyiao in his arms with some curiosity. Chen Yuyiao glanced at her phone, picked up the call and answered it. Zhang Kai sat on the carousel, holding Chen Yuyiao, and listened on the side. Although he couldn't hear it clearly, Zhang Kai vaguely heard a woman's voice on the phone saying, Yuyiao, come to school now. The leader said that he will ask the counselor to check the dormitories later. Chen Yuyiao, are we going now? Faced with the notification on the phone, Chen Yuyiao was stunned for a moment, somewhat unable to understand. Yes, this is a temporary notice from the school. Every counselor must go. Okay, I'll be there right away. Listening to the notification on the phone, Chen Yuyiao said with some embarrassment. After a brief chat, Chen Yuyiao hung up the phone with some disappointment. But Zhang Kai just smiled faintly. Just through Chen Yuyiao's conversation, he roughly knew what kind of news Chen Yuyiao had received. It's just that the school insisted on having the counselors check the dormitories. Zhang Kai smiled and said, What's wrong? Is there something wrong? Chen Yuyiao nodded and said with some complaints, It's already this late, and the school asked me to go back to check the dormitories. You want to go back to school now? Zhang Kai asked. Chen Yuyiao was also stunned, and quickly realized that she seemed to have said something wrong. Because she was afraid of misunderstanding, she didn't tell Zhang Kai at all. She is a school counselor. Looking at Zhang Kai, Chen Yuyiao quickly blushed and smiled as she explained. I left some stuff at school, and the school asked me to clean it up today, otherwise they would throw it all away. Well, after we finish riding the carousel, can you please take me to school first? Look at Chen Yuyiao's ability to tell lies and her reaction speed. Zhang Kai couldn't help but smile. No problem, I can take you to school. Chen Yuyiao raised the corners of her mouth slightly, smiled faintly and said, Okay, then let's go to school after riding the carousel. By the way, didn't you check the dormitories? Looking at Zhang Kai, Chen Yuyiao's eyes suddenly lit up and she asked curiously. Check the dormitory. What dormitory? Zhang Kai pretended to know nothing and asked Chen Yuyiao with some confusion. Didn't they say that we would check the dormitories tonight? Didn't you guys get notified? Seeing Zhang Kai's reaction, Chen Yuyiao also became curious. Could it be that Zhang Kai is not a student of Jiangbei University at all? Looking at Chen Yuyiao's puzzled face, he once again fell into the pit he had dug. Zhang Kai grinned and said with a puzzled smile. Aren't you already graduated? How did you know that there would be a dormitory inspection tonight? How come I didn't receive any notification? I heard it from my junior schoolmate. She said they were going to check the dorms tonight, so she asked me to take away all the things I left at school. Otherwise, I wouldn't have run to school so late. Chen Yuyiao sighed and explained to Zhang Kai somewhat awkwardly. Zhang Kai smiled immediately. He didn't expect that Chen Yuyiao usually looked silly. In this situation, the reaction was so quick that the words spoken later could actually be connected to the previous words. Zhang Kai smiled slightly. In that case, I just happened to go back to school today. Our instructor hasn't notified us about dormitory inspections yet. Chen Yuyao's heart skipped a beat. But I felt a little disappointed. She has already booked a room. If Zhang Kai goes back to stay there, then what is the point of her booking this hotel? Seeing Zhang Kai's decision, Chen Yuyiao began to hate the school even more. Why do we have to choose to check the dormitories on Valentine's Day and have the counselors do it in person? Although she felt a little helpless, as one of the school counselors, Chen Yuyiao still had to follow the school regulations. Since the school has asked the counselors to check the dormitories in person, then he must go. After playing on the carousel, Zhang Kai drove the Ferrari directly with Chen Yuyiao to the school gate. Chen Yuyiao looked at Zhang Kai a little embarrassedly and said, "It's so late, and I still ask you to bring me to school. I'm really sorry to bother you." Zhang Kai smiled faintly and said nonchalantly, "We're already married, why are we having so much trouble? This is all as it should be, and I still have to go to school. Oh, by the way, you should come out again later, take the car keys." Having said that, Zhang Kai directly stuffed the car keys into Chen Yuyiao's hand. Chen Yuyiao took the key handed over by Zhang Kai with some disbelief. This Zhang Kai is really relieved. After getting to know it today, Chen Yuyiao is very clear about the value of this car. And Zhang Kai just gave her the car keys like that. Don't worry, Zhang Kai. He is not at ease at all. She was afraid that she might accidentally wreck Zhang Kai's car. After all, she still knew a little about her driving skills. After hesitating for a while, Chen Yuyiao returned the key to Zhang Kai in a panic. This car is too expensive. I don't dare drive it. If something goes wrong, I can't afford the compensation. Zhang Kai smiled slightly. What can go wrong? Once you drive this car, no car within a radius of 50 meters will dare to approach. Besides, I'll be even more worried if you come out alone to take a taxi later. Zhang Kai smiled faintly and put the key in his hand into Chen Yuyiao's hand. If you break down the car, just give me yourself as compensation. Don't think about the money. It's just a car. Give yourself to him. I'm afraid even if I sell her, it won't be enough to compensate for this car. Hearing Zhang Kai's words, Chen Yuyiao's face turned slightly red. She hesitated for a moment, but ultimately did not say anything. Okay, I'm going back to school. Be careful when you drive at night. It's okay if the car breaks down, as long as you're okay. Zhang Kai gently touched Chen Yuyiao's head and said with a faint smile, "Good." Chen Yuyiao nodded subconsciously and smiled slightly. Zhang Kai simply greeted Chen Yuyiao, got out of the car and walked towards the school. Looking at Zhang Kai's departing back, Chen Yuyiao muttered softly, "Isn't he in love with me too? I'm so ordinary, what on earth does she like about me?" As she spoke, the corners of Chen Yuyiao's mouth slightly raised, and blush appeared on her face again. Chapter 18. Now it's all over. Zhang Kai got out of the Ferrari and ran straight towards the dormitory building without thinking. He didn't know anything else, but he knew this. Chen Yuyiao will definitely come to check on us later. Zhang Kai was in such a hurry to return to the dormitory that he naturally had to quickly discuss countermeasures with his roommates. How could Chen Yuyiao not discover it? After a few steps, Zhang Kai arrived at the dormitory door. Before Zhang Kai pushed the door and entered the dormitory, he heard the noisy sounds of his roommates playing games. There is danger ahead. Launch the attack, request assembly. Zhang Kai shook his head helplessly and pushed the door open. Almost the moment Zhang Kai came in, several people's eyes were focused on him. Zhang Kai. Why did you come back? Why didn't you tell me in advance? Boy, aren't you playing outside with the counselor? Several people looked at Zhang Kai with surprised looks. Just half an hour ago, Zhang Kai sent them photos. Zhang Kai said helplessly, "Stop playing games. The instructor will come to check the dormitory soon. You guys should clean up quickly." Several roommates were playing games, unwilling to put down their phones, and asked more puzzledly. "Huh? Yeah, didn't you say you were with the instructor? Why did you come back suddenly? Didn't you say you would help us hold back the counselor? You're not allowed to be together. The school requires the counselors to conduct dormitory inspections, so stop playing and clean up the dormitory." Seeing that several of his roommates were still concentrating on playing games, Zhang Kai felt helpless. Will the instructor come back to check the dormitories later? After Zhang Kai said this, several people were stunned for a moment, and then quickly realized what was going on. Zhang Kai is back, which means the counselor is back too. Because of the news Zhang Kai had just given them, they didn't take the school's notification for the counselor to check the dormitories seriously. So I just focused on playing games. After hearing what Zhang Kai said, they were a little dumbfounded. Zhang Kai, go stop the counselor first and let us finish these games. Yeah, brother Kai, I can't say I lost this promotion match. Several people looked at Zhang Kai and spoke in a pleading manner. Plead for mercy, what the hell? If I could plead for mercy, would I come back? Looking at these roommates who have not yet fully recovered from the game, Zhang Kai sighed helplessly. He wanted to stop her, but Chen Yuyiao didn't know his identity at all. On Chen Yuyiao's side, he is a senior student who is about to graduate, instead of the freshman students taught by Chen Yuyiao herself. Forget it. As your father, I will just help you clean up your dorm room first. Looking at the mess in the dormitory, Zhang Kai felt helpless. I could only pick up a broom and start tidying up the dormitory quickly. Brother Kai, how long will it take for the instructor to come over to check on the dormitories? Can't you ask the instructor to check our dormitory for your sake? Several people looked at Zhang Kai with interest and said with a smile. Zhang Kai smiled very reluctantly. I would like to, but if she knew I was her student, she would strip me right there and then. Looking at the problems of his roommates, Zhang Kai also felt helpless. After all, he and Chen Yuyiao are not just an ordinary boyfriend-girlfriend relationship now, but a real husband and wife relationship with a marriage certificate. If Chen Yuyiao really knew that she married a student in her class, then Zhang Kai's good days will definitely come to an end. Therefore, Zhang Kai is trying his best to conceal this news. The later Chen Yuyiao knows about it, the more opportunities he will have to explain. Looking at a few curious roommates, Zhang Kai smiled faintly. Okay, I'll explain some things to you later. I'm going to go back to bed and pretend to be sick. If the counselor asks you about it later, just say I have a fever and fell asleep. Zhang Kai quickly gave instructions to his silly roommates. I was afraid that they might make some mistake later. Facing Zhang Kai's reminder, several people nodded and agreed with a smile. Don't worry, brother Kai, nothing will go wrong, I will definitely help you with it later. Seeing this, Zhang Kai nodded slightly and felt relieved. Okay, after you finish playing the game, hurry up and pretend, so you don't get caught later. After saying that, Zhang Kai faced the wall and gently covered his head with the quilt. Because he was sleeping on the upper bunk, Zhang Kai felt that there was nothing wrong with his excuse. After all, it was impossible for Chen Yuyiao to just lift up his quilt to see if he was sick or not. Thinking of this, Zhang Kai felt that his plan seemed foolproof, thus revealing a faint smile. Almost at the same time, the dormitory door opened gently. Although Zhang Kai didn't go to see it, but I heard that familiar voice. It was Chen Yuyiao coming to check on me. A somewhat puzzled voice came from Chen Yuyiao, 219, English major. Several people in the dormitory laughed and said, yeah, yes. Chen Yuyiao nodded gently, smiled slightly and said, okay. But soon, she discovered a clue, frowned, and asked. Huh? Why are there only 5 people in your dormitory? Where's the remaining person? Didn't he come back? No, Zhang Kai is sick. He's lying in bed. Marfei explained with a faint smile. Chen Yuyiao was stunned for a moment, and her brows furrowed even more tightly. She looked at the people in the dormitory and asked calmly. Zhang Kai. Damn, how could I forget to tell you this? Zhang Kai lying on the bed was extremely depressed. He thought he had explained everything and that everything would be safe. But what he never expected was that he actually forgot to tell his roommates not to call his name. Now it's all over. At this moment, Zhang Kai's brain was working rapidly, and he was lying on the bed thinking about how to face Chen Yuyiao later. At the same time, Marfei also realized that he seemed to have said something wrong, and said to Chen Yuyiao with a smile. Teacher, is there any problem? Our roommate is indeed called Zhang Kai. Listening to what Marfei said, Chen Yuyiao glanced at the dormitory inspection list in her hand. There is indeed a person named Zhang Kai on the list. Chen Yuyiao was stunned for a moment, then smiled faintly and said, Where is Zhang Kai? Can I go take a look? Chapter 19 Timid but bold. Looking at Chen Yuyiao's question, several people in the dormitory were stunned for a moment. Marfei was the first to react and said with a smile. Teacher, Zhang Kai should be asleep in bed, but if you want to see it, it's here. Having said that, Marfei brought Chen Yuyiao to Zhang Kai's bed and asked with a smile. Teacher, this is Zhang Kai. He has a fever and fell asleep as soon as he lay down. Do you need us to wake him up? I glanced over and saw that there was indeed someone on the bed. Chen Yuyiao was too lazy to say more. After all, checking the dormitories was not what she wanted to check. Just to meet the school's requirements. He shook his head and said calmly, "Forget it. Since he's still here, there's nothing to worry about. Remember to let him take some medicine. Don't let his condition get worse and affect the class." Several roommates nodded and responded with a smile, "Okay, thank you, teacher." Then, there was the sound of a door closing. Chen Yuyiao walked out of the dormitory. Almost at the same time, Zhang Kai directly lifted up his quilt. He had been stuck in the quilt for such a long time, which really made him feel uncomfortable. After checking, "Are you leaving?" Zhang Kai crawled out from the quilt, looked at the other people in the dormitory and said with a smile, "Let us go." "Brother Kai, how far have you and the counselor developed?" "Yes, Zhang Kai, tell us, what did you and the counselor do today?" Several people looked at Zhang Kai and asked with malicious smiles. Seeing his roommates keep asking questions, Zhang Kai smiled helplessly. "Actually, I just played the role of the counselor's boyfriend for a day." Zhang Kai explained with a faint smile. "Huh? Being the counselor's boyfriend for a day? Fuck, Brother Kai, is this true? Did you hold hands?" "No, should it be a kiss?" Although several people had known about this for a long time, they were still shocked when Zhang Kai said it himself. Zhang Kai smiled calmly, "Guess." However, he thought about how his roommates all had big tongues, so he thought about it and decided to explain. "The counselor's mother was sick, so he asked me to play the role of his boyfriend for a day." When Zhang Kai said this, envy, jealousy and hatred appeared on the faces of several people. "If I had known this earlier, I would have pretended to lose when making the bet. Fuck, why can't I get such a good thing? She is the goddess of all the students in the school. It's obvious that you lost today, why did such a good thing happen to you?" Several people looked at Zhang Kai and shed tears of envy. At the same time, a bold idea suddenly came to the minds of several people. "Brother Kai, the Ferrari you drove this afternoon, couldn't it also belong to our counselor? Isn't this nonsense? Where would I get the money to drive a Ferrari?" Zhang Kai said. "No way, no way. Is the counselor so rich? Woohoo! That's a Ferrari Raphael." Looking at Zhang Kai's smug expression, several people shed tears of envy again. "Brother Kai, how does Raphael feel? Brother Kai, I want to open my mind too. Can you ask the counselor to borrow it?" Seeing that Zhang Kai was driving a luxury car worth tens of millions at such a young age, several people regretted why they were not the ones who lost at noon. Looking at these people and their admiring gazes, Zhang Kai felt somewhat helpless. If this continues, his identity will be exposed to Chen Yuyiao within 3 days. Even if he wants to explain it at that time, he probably won't be able to explain it clearly. Looking at a few people, Zhang Kai sighed helplessly and said lightly, "Bullshit, go buy it yourself. Didn't you see that I almost got exposed today? If Chen Yuyiao found out, I would have been fired right away. Even if I get fired, it's worth it. Brother Kai, how about you take a risk and let the brothers try it out and see what it feels like to drive this Ferrari La Ferrari. If you succeed, you will be the dad of the dormitory from now on." Zhang Kai. "Go to hell. If you want to open one, buy it yourself." Looking at these roommates, Zhang Kai was also extremely depressed. Fortunately, he stopped some distance away from the school today. Otherwise, he might have become a celebrity in the school the next day. This is 100% certain. The next day, Chen Yuyiao will know his identity. At that time, it would be difficult for him to explain even if he wanted to. Seeing his roommate's unstoppable envy, Zhang Kai smiled faintly and said, "Okay, is there anything else you want to hear? I can tell you about other things, but you must not tell anyone." When several roommates heard this, they were instantly excited. "Brother Kai, what kind of person is the counselor? What kind of person?" Zhang Kai was stunned for a moment, thinking back to what happened with Chen Yuyiao today, and said thoughtfully, "Although she is strict and fair in managing the class, I tell you, in private she is gentle, generous and beautiful." As soon as Zhang Kai said this, the others gave him murderous looks. Zhang Kai is simply not a human being. Now they regret it even more. They originally thought that the counselor was just an icy beauty, but they never expected that the counselor was so nice in private. Be a human being. You really are not a human being. Chapter 20 is about love, not unspoken rules. After a brief chat with my roommates, they went back to playing games. If they listened to Zhang Kai's words any further, they would be so angry that they would die. It's better to play some interesting games. Zhang Kai simply washed up and lay down on the bed to play with his mobile phone. However, before Zhang Kai opened the game, a message appeared on his mobile phone. Chen Yuyiao, finally home, so tired. You're going back so soon. Did you move a lot of stuff? Zhang Kai pretended to be surprised. Looking at the message sent on the screen, Chen Yuyiao's mouth corners slightly raised, and she muttered softly. Chen Yuyiao snorted coldly, but the smile on her lips did not disappear. She continued to type quickly on the keyboard and said, "It's not like there's too much stuff. How about you? Did you check the bed tonight?" Zhang Kai, bedside check. If you hadn't reminded me, I wouldn't have known to check the dormitories. Chen Yuyiao smiled and typed back, I just happened to know this. If you want to thank me, just treat me to a meal tomorrow. He is really a foodie. Zhang Kai shook his head, looked at the message sent by Chen Yuyiao, and couldn't help but smile faintly. However, Zhang Kai still typed back calmly. Okay, then come to see me at school tomorrow at noon. I'll treat you to whatever you want to eat. Good. After exchanging a few simple greetings with Chen Yuyiao and saying good night, Zhang Kai closed WeChat and went to play games. However, on the other side, Chen Yuyiao, who had said good night to Zhang Kai, couldn't fall asleep. Tossing and turning in bed. All I could think about was Zhang Kai. Moreover, there is a student named Zhang Kai among his students. What about them? It shouldn't be just one person. Chen Yuyiao was very panicked. Chen Yuyiao rolled around in bed, unable to fall asleep. Finally, she opened WeChat again and had a private chat with Liu Anlan, another female counselor in the office. Anlan, let me ask you a serious question. Liu Anlan, like Chen Yuyiao, had just returned home and was preparing to go to bed. When he saw Chen Yuyiao's message, he immediately replied. What's wrong? Did you get a good harvest from checking the dormitories today? How many people did you find who didn't return to the dormitories? Chen Yuyiao, that's not the case. I want to ask you, if a teacher falls in love with a student, how will the school punish him? Looking at the message sent by Chen Yuyiao, Liu Anlan, who is also a counselor, frowned and asked seriously. Are you sure this is a romantic relationship, and not some hidden rule? Chen Yuyiao on the other end of the phone blushed instantly. A little flustered, he quickly typed, No, it's not an unspoken rule, it's just an ordinary relationship. Liu Anlan was a little confused. Dating? Don't tell me something like this happened in your class. If this happens between a female student and a male teacher, it will most likely be considered as an unspoken rule. Looking at the message sent by Liu Anlan, Chen Yuyiao asked cautiously again. What about female teachers and male students? Looking at the message sent by Chen Yuyiao, Liu Anlan was stunned. Generally speaking, teachers in universities are senior teachers. Students falling in love with teachers is an issue that is not taken into consideration. After all, if such cases really exist, 90% of them are scandals involving unspoken rules that are bad for the school. Moreover, boys in college all like young and beautiful girls. Who would like a university teacher and fall in love with him? Unless. Wait, this female teacher Chen Yuyiao is talking about can't be herself. Liu Anlan suddenly realized something. Although they are usually called counselors, they are actually considered teachers in school. And Chen Yuyiao is at the age when she is as beautiful as a flower. Liu Anlan immediately came up with an idea, and typed with interest. Yuyiao, the female teacher you are talking about is not you, right? Seeing the questions from Liu Anlan, Chen Yuyiao's face turned even redder. It wouldn't be discovered so soon. I was just asking casually, how could Liu Anlan think of this? This shouldn't be the case. Logically speaking, there are so many female teachers in our class. After a brief thought, Chen Yuyiao immediately denied it. How could it be me? I was just checking the dormitories today and a student suddenly asked me this question. I don't know that either, so I came to ask you if there is any problem. Liu Anlan continued typing in a joking tone. Is that so? Then do you think the female teacher this student likes is you? At this moment, Chen Yuyiao's face was already red. She finally realized that coming to ask Liu Anlan was a very wrong decision. She should have kept this matter hidden first. Now that's good, Liu Anlan must have guessed something. Chen Yuyiao typed indignantly, Forget it, I won't look for you anymore, you'll just fool me. I'd better wait until tomorrow to ask other people. However, Chen Yuyiao just sent it, and Liu Anlan replied. If a teacher and a student truly love each other, the school won't stop them. But I suggest that you don't make it public. Otherwise, if you break up or have a conflict, it will have a bad impact on the school if it gets out. Of course, if you think your students are not afraid of these, you can make it public. Okay, I wish you happiness. Smiley face emoticon. Looking at the long message sent by Liu Anlan, Chen Yuyiao on the other end of the phone gradually calmed down. True love. Are you and Zhang Kai truly in love? Why does it feel more like a beautiful misunderstanding? If you break up, there will be conflicts. They are already married, how can they break up? Thinking of this, Chen Yuyiao secretly took out the 2 little red books from her bag. Because Zhang Kai didn't have a pocket to carry them at the time, the 2 little red books were in her hand alone. Under the dim light of the moon, the 2 little red books are particularly conspicuous. As she watched, Chen Yuyiao's face, which had just calmed down, was once again assimilated by the little red book and turned a little red. Looking at the marriage certificate in the little red book, Chen Yuyiao muttered softly. He said he wouldn't divorce me. Does that mean we won't break up in the short term? Chapter 21, Distinguish between reality and dreams. Zhang Kai woke up early the next morning. However, since there was no morning class today, Zhang Kai just glanced at his mobile phone and prepared to take a nap again. But just as he was about to go to bed, he saw a notification from last night. Zhang Kai was stunned for a moment, looking at the message sent in the group. At 2 o'clock in the morning, Chen Yuyiao was still announcing that there would be a class meeting today. What are you doing? Why aren't you sleeping so late? Can you get up early to attend the class meeting today? After checking Chen Yuyiao's WeChat, Zhang Kai typed calmly, "Are you awake?" After waiting for a minute, Zhang Kai did not receive any reply message. Zhang Kai smiled and said, "That's it. You're still thinking about having a class meeting at 8 o'clock in the morning? Are you dreaming? I'd rather have it in my dreams." After glancing at Chen Yuyiao, who hadn't replied yet, Zhang Kai typed a message to her. "When you wake up, lazy bum, call me after you see this message." After sending the message, Zhang Kai turned off his phone and fell into a deep sleep again. However, Zhang Kai had just closed his eyes for a few minutes. The exclamations of several roommates once again woke Zhang Kai up from his sleep. Shit! Shit, there's a class meeting this morning. Brothers, wake up, the class meeting is about to start. Who can see this early morning notice? Come to the class meeting now. Just when this group of people were awakened by the noise, they hurried to get up and get dressed. Zhang Kai in the corner spoke calmly, looking relaxed and contented. Don't worry, what are you rushing for? The counselor sent the message so late, she hasn't even woken up yet, why are you rushing for so long? Well, no way, didn't the instructor tell us that the class meeting will be held at 2108 in Building 2 at 8 o'clock? It's already 7:50 now, the counselor should have arrived long ago. After taking a look at his phone and confirming that Chen Yuyiao had not responded, Zhang Kai still smiled faintly and said, "Not yet, don't worry, continue to sleep, when have I ever lied to you?" As he spoke, Zhang Kai lay down on the bed first and narrowed his eyes. Several people in the dormitory looked at Zhang Kai and acted as if he didn't care at all. So they just lay down on the bed. If you don't want to go, then let's not go together. Anyway, there will definitely be more than just a few of us not going. Let's just pretend we didn't wake up. Seeing several roommates expressing their unwillingness to go, Zhang Kai smiled faintly and said, "Isn't that right? It's useless for you to go there. Just have a good sleep, isn't it nice?" As they spoke, several people soon fell into a deep sleep and the dormitory became quiet. And at this time, Building 2108. A large classroom was almost full of people. Chen Yuyiao sat in front of the desk with a smile on her face. The squad leader and Hui was carefully counting the people who arrived. "Teacher, it's already 8 o'clock, and there are still a few boys who haven't come yet. Should we notify them?" Chen Yuyiao glanced at her phone, nodded, and said with a faint smile, "Maybe I notified them too late last night. Please notify them and give them 10 minutes to come to the meeting." And Hui nodded, smiled faintly and said, "Okay. I'll call them right away." After saying that, Chen Yuyiao also picked up the phone beside her and typed a reply to Zhang Kai. "I just woke up. What's wrong? Is there anything wrong? Almost at the same time, Zhang Kai received the message and woke up. After taking a look at the message, Zhang Kai smiled and typed, "Nothing, I just wanted to see what time you usually get up." After saying that, Zhang Kai put down his phone and started calling his roommates to wake up. "Get up, it's time for the class meeting. If nothing goes wrong, the counselor should be here in half an hour. Pack up so you can arrive at the same time as the counselor." As he spoke, Zhang Kai also got down from the bed and began to prepare to wash up. However, before Zhang Kai reached the balcony of the dormitory, his cell phone rang again. "What's going on? You called me directly. Are you so eager to talk to me?" Zhang Kai muttered curiously and picked up his phone. "Zhang Kai, what's going on in your dormitory? Didn't you receive any notification? We've been notified to gather at 8 a.m. It's already past 8 a.m, where are the people in your dormitory? My goodness." Listening to this explosive man's speech, Zhang Kai was stunned for a moment and looked at his phone again. It wasn't a call from Chen Yuyiao. It was the squad leader and Hui who called. Zhang Kai was stunned for a moment, yawned, and said with a nonchalant smile, "Why are you in such a hurry? The counselor hasn't gone yet. Even if you go now, you'll just have to wait. It's better to get up later and go later." When Hui heard this, she was so angry that she trembled. "Who told you that the counselor didn't go? Are you living in a dream? The counselor was already in the classroom waiting for you half an hour ago. You told me she didn't go. Could it be that the counselor in the classroom is a fake one?" Zhang Kai was stunned for a moment and frowned slightly. "It was the counselor who told me that. She just told me that she just woke up." And Hui was so angry at Zhang Kai. "I'm afraid you just woke up, and the counselor told you that she just woke up. You should distinguish between dreams and reality. How could your dream be so beautiful? Why didn't you tell her that the counselor said good night to you and coaxed you to sleep?" Zhang Kai smiled slightly. "You know what, the counselor really said good night to me last night. I won't tell you anymore. Come if you want. If you want to pursue your dream, go ahead. The counselor has given you 10 minutes anyway. If you don't want to come, forget it." After saying that, and Hui hung up the phone angrily. Zhang Kai shook his head and smiled. "Dream? Sorry, I just sent a message to the counselor. You want to trick me into going to the classroom so early? The counselor hasn't even gone yet, but you want us to go." Having said that, Zhang Kai took another look at the message he had just sent to Chen Yuyiao before slowly going to wash up. But just when he put his phone on the table, a photo suddenly caught his eye. The photo shows Chen Yuyiao sitting in front of the podium with her mobile phone in her hand. The corners of her mouth rose slightly, revealing a faint smile. This photo was sent by Hui who had just hung up the phone. Zhang Kai was stunned for a moment, and asked again in disbelief. "You're not going to tell me that this was taken right now and the counselor is waiting for us in classroom 2108? And Hui immediately replied, "Yes, believe it or not, if you don't want to come, that's perfect. I'll have someone deliver the notice of expulsion to your dormitory in a bit. Since you guys are in the same dormitory, there's no need to send it back and forth." "Oh shit, is this true?" Looking at the message sent by Hui, Zhang Kai was a little confused. Didn't Chen Yuyiao just wake up after sending a message? How come she is already sitting in the classroom? Even if it were flying, it wouldn't be possible to fly so fast. Chapter 22, Trying to Get Away with It. Looking at the message sent by Hui, Zhang Kai was a little panicked and quickly typed. "Then tell the teacher, I'm sick and can't go today." Do you think the teacher will believe you if you say you are sick at this time? If you want to say something, then go ahead and say it yourself. I don't care about this matter anymore. Seeing that Zhang Kai had received the message, Hui directly closed the chat message with Zhang Kai and walked into the classroom to report the situation to Chen Yuyiao. Looking at Chen Yuyiao sitting on the podium, Hui said calmly, "Teacher Chen, I have notified those students. They must have gotten up late and haven't come yet. I think they will be here soon." "Okay." Chen Yuyiao nodded slightly and looked at her mobile phone. Although there was no message on the phone, some nervousness appeared on her face. The reason why she wanted to hold this class meeting was to find out whether the Zhang Kai in their class and the Zhang Kai who got married to her were the same person. At this moment, Zhang Kai was completely dumbfounded. No matter how he sent messages to Hui didn't reply to him even a single word. For a moment, Zhang Kai was even more confused. Was Chen Yuyiao in the classroom? If Chen Yuyiao had not arrived yet, he could naturally walk into the classroom and sit down in a corner. But if it was true as in Hui said, Chen Yuyiao was waiting for him in the classroom. If he goes in like this now, it would be clearly an act of seeking death. Maybe under the watchful eyes of the whole class, Chen Yuyiao would not do anything outrageous. However, after the class meeting is over, Chen Yuyiao will definitely find him. And if he went to ask Chen Yuyiao for leave now, that's a bit like wanting to run into the muzzle of a gun. For a moment, Zhang Kai actually began to feel conflicted. At this moment, Zhang Kai's cell phone suddenly rang. Zhang Kai picked up his phone and took a look. It was a message from An Huifar. No matter how many times you tell me, it's useless. You still have 5 minutes. If you don't come, you will be punished by the counselor. Soon, and Hui also sent a smiling emoticon. Zhang Kai looked at the message helplessly. Why is this happening? However, the current time obviously does not allow him to think so much. In that case, he could only dress up a little so that Chen Yuyiao couldn't see it. Zhang Kai quickly wrapped himself in several thick and large pieces of clothing. Then he took out a mask and sunglasses from the cabinet and put them on himself. It seems like it shouldn't be visible, right? Zhang Kai stood in front of the mirror and looked at himself carefully. Not to mention Chen Yuyiao, even he himself would not be able to recognize her at first glance. Liu Yu in the dormitory couldn't help but smile and said, Zhang Kai, you are dressed like this, are you going to rob a bank? Ma Fei also nodded happily. Brother Kai, that's not necessary. It's just a class meeting. Do you really have to dress up like this? Even if you are recognized, the most you will get is a scolding. The counselor can't expel you, right? Zhang Kai looked at his roommates and asked with some concern. If I walk on the street like this, will you recognize me? Zhang Kai asked this question, and the whole dormitory laughed again. Brother Kai, did you recognize us? You think too highly of us. With the way you're dressed, even if your own mother came, she wouldn't be able to recognize you, let alone us. Seeing his roommate's reaction, Zhang Kai nodded. Okay, then hurry up and go to the classroom now. If you are late, something might really happen. Having said that, Zhang Kai followed several of his roommates and walked towards the classroom where the class meeting was held. Because the dormitory was close to the classroom, several people ran and reached the classroom door in 5 minutes. However, there was still 2 minutes short of the time I told Chen Yuyiao. Zhang Kai lowered his hat, thinking of following his roommates and trying to get by. But unfortunately, Chen Yuyiao saw Zhang Kai standing in the middle among the crowd. Looking at Zhang Kai's sneaky look, Chen Yuyiao raised the corners of her mouth slightly and said with a smile. The student wearing the hat, what's wrong with you? Why are you wrapped up so tightly for a class meeting? Is there something shameful going on? My goodness! Chen Yuyiao's shout made Zhang Kai tremble. You guessed it right, I am really shameless. But this person is only Chen Yuyiao. Almost at the same time, the whole class looked towards Zhang Kai. Seeing that Zhang Kai still didn't want to take off his mask and sunglasses, Chen Yuyiao spoke again and asked with some doubt. Could it be that some classmate didn't want to attend the class meeting and asked someone to come and hold the meeting for him? When Chen Yuyiao asked this question, Zhang Kai became even more confused. How come he looked stupid yesterday but suddenly became so smart today that he could even think of holding a class meeting on behalf of others? Ma Fei glanced at Zhang Kai and whispered. Brother Kai, not coming to this class meeting is no small matter, you'd better take off your hat quickly, otherwise if the counselor comes looking for you later, you'll be in trouble. Zhang Kai thought about it briefly, his brain started working rapidly, and he soon came up with a solution. Zhang Kai smiled faintly and said softly, Don't worry, I have a way. As he spoke, Zhang Kai coughed violently, raised his head, looked at Chen Yuyiao, pretended to be very weak and said in a low voice. Teacher Chen, you know, I have a fever. I am freezing cold right now and need to wrap myself up in clothes, otherwise my condition could get worse at any time. Besides, I might have the flu, and it would be bad if I infect my classmates. Looking at Zhang Kai's clever answer, Chen Yuyiao showed a meaningful smile at the corner of her mouth. She stared at Zhang Kai. She just wanted to confirm again whether the person who came in was Zhang Kai. What she didn't expect was that Zhang Kai would actually do this to try to get away with it. Now she heard Zhang Kai's voice, although Zhang Kai deliberately lowered it, she still recognized it. Chen Yuyiao also nodded and said with a slight smile. Now that you're here, find a seat and sit down. Good. Zhang Kai thought that Chen Yuyiao didn't notice anything, so he nodded lightly. Then prepared to find a place to sit down. But before Zhang Kai could sit down with his roommate, Chen Yuyiao looked at Zhang Kai and the others with great concern. You guys are his roommates, right? Stop sitting there and take him to a place with air conditioning. Don't let him get cold. Oh, by the way, remember to turn up the air conditioning temperature a little bit. It would be bad if the condition gets worse later. Chapter 23. Looking forward to your wonderful performance. Why do I feel like Chen Yuyiao is targeting me? But the way I look, even if she has X-ray vision, she still won't be able to recognize me. In doubt, Zhang Kai has followed several of his roommates to the back of the classroom, which is the place closest to the air conditioner. Several people followed Chen Yuyiao's request and turned the air conditioner to their highest temperature and the largest wind speed. After a series of operations, Chen Yuyiao looked at several people and nodded with satisfaction. Chen Yuyiao glanced at the whole class and said calmly, "Okay, everyone is here, let's start today's class meeting." After seeing that the whole class had raised their heads seriously and were listening to her speech, Chen Yuyiao smiled faintly and said, "I think everyone has heard about yesterday's dormitory inspection. For your safety, everyone must go back to the dormitory to sleep at night." As she spoke, Chen Yuyiao even glanced in the direction of Zhang Kai. Zhang Kai quickly felt this unique gaze. Because he was wearing a mask, Zhang Kai asked directly, "Did you feel that the counselor seemed to glance in our direction just now?" Several people raised their eyebrows slightly, glanced at Zhang Kai, and replied softly, "You don't think the counselor will recognize you even if you look like this?" "I think that, with your appearance, you shouldn't be recognized unless you have some deep hatred with the counselor." Deep hatred? Getting a certificate from your counselor on Valentine's Day shouldn't be considered a deep hatred, right? Zhang Kai shook his head gently and quickly denied the idea in his mind. At this time, Chen Yuyiao had already started the next question. "Due to personal reasons, the deputy monitor of our class asked me to step down at the beginning of this semester. Is there any student who wants to serve as the deputy monitor of our class?" Wow, Zhang Kai was also stunned when he heard what Chen Yuyiao said. Something feels wrong. Although Zhang Kai was not very clear about the situation in the class, he still knew a little about the class monitor and the deputy class monitor. Class monitor and Hui has always been clear about the distinction between public and private matters, impartial and just, and she personally reviews everything that happens in the class. And Hui's personality is a little bit irritable. Anyone who serves as a deputy monitor under Hui is simply wasting his time. Not only do you not get any benefits, but you also have to be busy all day long. No one would be willing to do this. Sure enough, it was exactly what Zhang Kai thought. After Chen Yuyiao finished speaking, for a long time, no one raised their hand to express their willingness to be the deputy monitor. After all, Zhang Kai, who is so unknown in the class, knows everything about the situation in the class, let alone other people. The girls didn't want to be the deputy monitor, and the boys found it annoying. For a while, no one chose to be the deputy monitor. Looking at the silence below, Chen Yuyiao raised her eyebrows slightly and looked at Zhang Kai in the corner. And this sight scared Zhang Kai so much. Because he was wearing sunglasses, Zhang Kai's eyes wandered around the class, trying to see if anyone raised their hand. But just as he was observing, their eyes met, and Zhang Kai happened to see Chen Yuyiao looking at him. Shit, this Chen Yuyiao isn't going to ask me to be that shitty deputy monitor, is she? Seeing Chen Yuyiao smiling, beads of sweat as big as peas kept popping out of Zhang Kai's forehead. Since no one is willing to compete for this spot, I have a good candidate. Chen Yuyiao smiled slightly, looking at Zhang Kai, and said with a smile, "The boy who still insisted on coming to class despite having a high fever. This spirit is worthy of our recognition. I guess he must be very responsible for the class." When Chen Yuyiao said this, Zhang Kai's face looked very ugly. He wore sunglasses and glared at Chen Yuyiao fiercely, and saw the smug smile on Chen Yuyiao's face. Zhang Kai knew that Chen Yuyiao was deliberately teasing him. "The student who is still sick, can you please introduce yourself to everyone?" Under the watchful eyes of the crowd, Zhang Kai coughed lightly and continued to introduce himself in a very weak voice. "Hello, classmates. My name is Zhang Kai. Like everyone else, I am a foreign language major. But many of you may not know me because I usually like playing games, I don't like to talk much, and I haven't made many friends. So, I don't think I'm qualified for the position of deputy monitor." Why can't you do the job?" Chen Yuyiao asked directly after Zhang Kai said that. She looked at Zhang Kai with a teasing look on her face. You don't like to talk much, so this position of deputy monitor is a good opportunity for you to exercise and get to know more classmates. I think this position is suitable for you. Chen Yuyiao clapped her hands and said with a smile, I think our classmate Zhang Kai is not very confident in himself. Let's applaud him and make him more confident. Under Chen Yuyiao's encouragement, the class quickly applauded Zhang Kai. Why do I feel like Chen Yuyiao is targeting me? Under the cover of sunglasses, Zhang Kai looked at Chen Yuyiao with some curiosity. He found that Chen Yuyiao was looking at him with a smile on her face. He had an indescribable feeling that all these layers of cover-up seemed to be of no use, and he seemed to have been discovered by Chen Yuyiao after all. But on second thought, if he was discovered, Chen Yuyiao wouldn't treat him like this. Okay, Zhang Kai will temporarily serve as our deputy monitor. Does anyone have any opinions? Zhang Kai was standing in his position, and he really wanted to see someone stand up and give him advice. But after waiting for a long time, no one stood up to speak. Because he was wearing sunglasses, he couldn't even give a look to his roommate. I couldn't really become the deputy monitor in such a confused way. Zhang Kai glanced around and suddenly felt a little desperate. Let us not talk about an Hui's situation for now, he can't even figure out Chen Yuyiao's situation. What kind of deputy monitor is this? If the instructor recognizes him. Not to mention being the deputy monitor, even if Zhang Kai was the monitor, a letter of withdrawal from the counselor could make Zhang Kai leave immediately. Chen Yuyiao glanced around and saw no one objecting, so she nodded in satisfaction and said with a smile, well, since everyone has no objection, then we will temporarily appoint Zhang Kai as the deputy monitor of our class. After saying that, Chen Yuyiao turned her head to Zhang Kai again. Okay, Zhang Kai, you can sit down first. I look forward to your wonderful performance in the future. Chapter 24, Student Zhang Kai, come to my office. Wonderful performance. It is now a question whether he can survive, let alone his wonderful performance. If Chen Yuyiao found out that he was his deputy monitor, I wonder how Chen Yuyiao would react. Looking at Chen Yuyiao, Zhang Kai always felt that something was wrong, but he couldn't tell where. Forget it, let's find an opportunity to confront Chen Yuyiao. After a brief thought, Zhang Kai decided to find a suitable opportunity to explain the matter to Chen Yuyiao. Chen Yuyiao, who was standing on the podium, quickly finished the main content of the class meeting. Because it was about the surprise dormitory inspection last night, Chen Yuyiao did not go into detail. She just criticized a few students who did not return. Seeing that no one in the class was interested in continuing the class meeting, Chen Yuyiao simply ended today's class meeting. Okay, let's end today's class meeting here. Everyone can go home. At this moment, when Zhang Kai heard this, he immediately prepared to slip away through the back door. However, before Zhang Kai started to slip away, Chen Yuyiao turned her head towards Zhang Kai. Looking at Zhang Kai, Chen Yuyiao smiled and said, Zhang Kai, wait a moment. Zhang Kai was stunned for a moment, with a look of surprise on his face. In order not to arouse Chen Yuyiao's suspicion, Zhang Kai said apologetically. Teacher, I have to get an injection later, I'm afraid I can't come to your office. Chen Yuyiao was stunned for a moment and smiled slightly. She just knew it. Zhang Kai will definitely try every means to avoid going to her office. But she wanted to have some fun today, and she insisted that Zhang Kai go to her office. Chen Yuyiao pretended to think briefly, then said calmly, it's okay, I'll just tell you a few things so it won't delay your injection. This. At this time, Zhang Kai's face under the mask had been distorted to the extreme. He had already thought of this excuse when he was in the class meeting just now. After all, if he told her that he wanted to get an injection, Chen Yuyiao would most likely not keep him. As long as he gets through this hurdle today, he will find a good opportunity during lunch to see if he can explain this matter to Chen Yuyiao. If it were made clear, he would have nothing to fear. But if Chen Yuyiao had no idea at all, then he suddenly told Chen Yuyiao that the person he married was his student. The consequences will be disastrous. But what he never expected was that Chen Yuyiao knew that he was going to get an injection, but still asked him to go to the office. After taking a look at Chen Yuyiao, Zhang Kai could only grit his teeth and nod. Good. Teacher, I'm going to the bathroom first, and I'll come find you right away. After saying that, Zhang Kai ran to the toilet. Walking into the bathroom, Zhang Kai took off all his coats at once. Because he was wearing too many clothes, he almost got heat stroke in the classroom just now. But in order to hide, he still couldn't take off his clothes. Seeing himself sweating all over, Zhang Kai couldn't help but take out his phone and started to complain about his stupid roommates. You guys are so cruel. Just now the instructor asked you to turn up the air conditioner, and you actually turned it up. Do you want to heat me to death? Seeing the message Zhang Kai sent, several roommates smiled in gloating smiles. It's so funny. Who told you to say it's cold? The counselor was looking at us the whole time and there's nothing we can do. Just accept it. After a few simple laughs, the roommates began to show concern for Zhang Kai. You run so fast. Where are you? Let's go find you. Where's the toilet? Zhang Kai simply wiped the sweat off his body and typed helplessly. Looking at the message sent by Zhang Kai, several roommates came into the bathroom one after another. My goodness, you're wearing so much, you'll be dying of heat. Okay, don't just stand there, hold these 2 coats for me, I'm going to find the counselor. As he said that, Zhang Kai threw his 2 coats directly to his roommate. Just now he was busy wrapping himself tightly. I completely forgot whether I would die from the heat. I took a quick look in the mirror in front of the sink. I feel like there is no problem afterwards. Zhang Kai walked towards Chen Yuyiao's office with a relaxed pace. After walking a few steps, Zhang Kai arrived at the door of Chen Yuyiao's office. After carefully adjusting his mask and sunglasses once again, Zhang Kai pushed the door open and walked out. However, as soon as Zhang Kai entered the door, he saw a familiar shadow. Anhui? Why is she here? Looking at Anhui standing next to Chen Yuyiao, Zhang Kai was obviously stunned for a moment. But he still walked in, sat politely on the sofa beside him, and looked around Chen Yuyiao's office as if nothing had happened. This was her first time coming to Chen Yuyiao's office. A small office with many pink ornaments hanging on it. Unexpectedly it actually has a bit of warmth. The office is not Chen Yuyiao's alone, it seems that she shares it with another teacher. I don't know whether this was decorated by Chen Yuyiao or another teacher. Zhang Kai looked around the layout of the office and accidentally heard his own name. What is this? Is Anhui talking about me? Zhang Kai was stunned for a moment, frowned slightly, and looked towards Anhui. Teacher, Zhang Kai is not suitable to be the deputy monitor. I don't think you should let him be the deputy monitor. My goodness, Anhui came to see the counselor because of this matter. Zhang Kai was stunned for a moment, then couldn't help but smile faintly. After all, he had no interest in being a deputy monitor. Chen Yuyiao was stunned for a moment, glanced at Zhang Kai who was sitting next to her, then turned her head to Anhui, smiled faintly and said, What do you think is wrong with him? Tell me about it. He failed 5 subjects last semester and often skipped classes to play games. And he doesn't care about anything in the class. Moreover, he often flirts with girls from other classes, which has a negative impact on our major. My goodness, why is this getting more and more outrageous? When did I ever hook up with other girls? This is slandering me in front of my wife. Listening to the unfounded evidence listed by Anhui, Zhang Kai wanted to slap Anhui twice. Let her be so mean. This was exactly the evidence that Anhui had forced upon him. As Anhui's words became more and more outrageous, Chen Yuyiao quickly stopped her. Please stop for a moment. Let's first listen to what Zhang Kai has to say. Then we will discuss each of the evidences you mentioned. As she spoke, Chen Yuyiao turned her head and looked at Zhang Kai who was hiding outside the door and eavesdropping. Chapter 25. Don't you have anything to say? Come in, why are you still standing outside? Do you like squatting in the corner so much? Zhang Kai looked embarrassed. Yao. Halfway through his speech, Zhang Kai quickly changed his words, teacher. Chen Yuyiao nodded. Tell me, do you have anything to explain about the evidence the squad leader has mentioned against you? Especially the last one. If you don't explain it clearly, I will leave this door today. When Zhang Kai heard this, he immediately said with a bitter face, Teacher, I am innocent. I am a 3 good student. How could I do such a thing? Then, Zhang Kai looked at Anhui and asked loudly, Tell me, Anhui, why do you go to so much trouble to slander me? What is your intention? Anhui frowned. When did Zhang Kai come? She was so engrossed in what she was saying just now that she didn't even notice when Zhang Kai came in. Could it be that Zhang Kai had been here all the time and she didn't notice? Thinking of this, Anhui's face also showed a trace of unprecedented panic. She said so much just now, and indeed most of it was just made up by her. Anyway, thinking that Zhang Kai was not around, the more he said, the more likely Chen Yuyiao would not let Zhang Kai be the deputy monitor. But she never expected that Zhang Kai was actually sitting right beside her, quietly listening to every piece of evidence she had just mentioned. Looking at Chen Yuyiao, and Hui looked a little flustered, blushing as she nervously explained. Teacher, I heard a lot of this from my classmates, so I'm not really sure. Maybe some of it was passed around incorrectly. However, Zhang Kai himself does not want to be the deputy monitor, so please think about this matter carefully. I told you to be a bad mouth. Seeing Hui being humiliated, Zhang Kai was so happy in his heart. Because there were not many boys in the class, and Hui would go to the boys to deal with any problems. Not only that, and Hui also ordered them around as if the boys in the class were slaves of the class. Zhang Kai coughed lightly, glanced at Hui, smiled faintly and said, "Since when can we believe the news spread outside? If you say so, the class will say that the previous vice class monitor quit because of you. Zhang Kai, you." After listening to what Zhang Kai said, and Hui suddenly became a little angry. Looking at the two people like this, Chen Yuyiao was also a little confused. She just wanted to tease Zhang Kai at first, but she didn't expect things to turn out like this. For a moment, she didn't know what to do. Chen Yuyiao frowned and suddenly thought of a better way. Chen Yuyiao raised her head and looked at Zhang Kai and Hui, smiling faintly and said, "Well, since you two have opinions about each other, let's temporarily swap your positions. From today on, Zhang Kai will be the monitor and Hui will be the deputy monitor. If you have no objection, then it's settled." Zhang Kai was simply dumbfounded. And Hui also stayed where she was. "Teacher? This." Seeing that the two people had opinions at the same time, Chen Yuyiao frowned, looked at the two people with some displeasure and asked, "What? Do you think there's something wrong with what I'm doing?" "Forget it, I have no objection." Zhang Kai shook his head. He doesn't want to be a class monitor. The first is that he simply doesn't have enough time to manage so many trivial matters in the class. After all, in many cases, it is better to play some games than to worry about so many trivial matters. The second reason is because of his current identity, a very sensitive identity. It would be fine if Chen Yuyiao didn't find out anything, but if Chen Yuyiao knew his true identity, he could just announce his withdrawal from school. The closer you are to Chen Yuyiao, the more likely problems will arise. Especially if he is a squad leader, Chen Yuyiao might discover his identity within 3 days. Hesitated for a moment. And Hui nodded reluctantly and said disappointedly, "No problem, but I still hope the teacher can consider what I said before." "Okay, since you all have no problem, then it's settled. Zhang Kai will be the monitor of the class temporarily. I'll notify everyone right away." Chen Yuyiao smiled faintly. But Zhang Kai actually felt it was a bit dreamy. He became the class monitor without doing almost anything. Although he has no interest in being the squad leader. But what happened today was the same as yesterday, just as dreamy, which made Zhang Kai feel that it was not real. Chen Yuyiao said a few simple words and sent Hui away alone, leaving only Zhang Kai. "Teacher, is there anything else?" Seeing Chen Yuyiao left alone, Zhang Kai looked at Chen Yuyiao and asked subconsciously. Chen Yuyiao put down the document she was working on, raised her head, and looked at Zhang Kai with a smile. "Don't you have anything you want to tell me?" Faced with Chen Yuyiao's sudden question, Zhang Kai was a little stunned. "Is there anything you want to say to Chen Yuyiao?" He did have something he wanted to say to Zhang Kai, but now was obviously not the time to say it. Zhang Kai was stunned for a moment, and looked at Chen Yuyiao in confusion. "I don't know what you want to know, teacher." Facing Zhang Kai's answer, Chen Yuyiao looked at Zhang Kai with amusement, smiled faintly and said, "Shouldn't you explain what happened before? Like, why did you fail so many subjects? Or, why were you late this morning?" Zhang Kai nodded and immediately knew what Chen Yuyiao wanted to hear. "I failed so many subjects because I was too busy playing games last semester and didn't study hard. As for being late this morning, it's because we didn't have classes this morning, so we got up too late." Zhang Kai answered Chen Yuyiao's question with a smile, and a faint smile appeared on the corner of his mouth. Seeing Zhang Kai's answer, Chen Yuyiao actually smiled slightly and asked calmly, "Nothing else you want to say?" Zhang Kai nodded and said, "No more." Chen Yuyiao glanced at Zhang Kai, then resumed her work, smiling faintly and saying, "Then go sit on the sofa over there and think about it carefully. When you have thought it through, come and tell me. What does Chen Yuyiao want me to say?" Zhang Kai looked at Chen Yuyiao with some doubt, somewhat bewildered. Do you want me to express my ability to do this position? Seeing Chen Yuyiao still processing the documents, Zhang Kai said tentatively. Teacher, I will study hard this semester and be a good class monitor. Okay, go back. Zhang Kai smiled, said goodbye to Chen Yuyiao, and walked out of Chen Yuyiao's office. Watching Zhang Kai's departing back, Chen Yuyiao once again stopped her work and whispered. I gave you a chance. But you didn't take advantage of it. Since you don't want to talk about it, when you bring it up again, you'll see how I punish you. As she spoke, an extremely sweet smile appeared on Chen Yuyiao's face again. Chapter 26. How did you become like this? As soon as he left the office, Zhang Kai saw Hui squatting beside him at the stairs. Seeing Zhang Kai coming out, Hui was too lazy to talk nonsense with Zhang Kai and said directly, Don't tell the classmates what happened in the office just now. Don't say that you are the class monitor and I am the deputy class monitor. Zhang Kai was stunned by Hui's sudden words. In fact, he doesn't really care whether he is the deputy monitor or the monitor. After all, he just wants to get along well in the class now. He doesn't want to care about the issue of whether he is the deputy monitor or the monitor. But after hearing what Hui said, Zhang Kai felt a little unhappy. Looking at Hui, Zhang Kai said with a smile. Why can't I tell you? Since the instructor has said that I'm the class monitor, then at least for the next period of time, I will be the class monitor. If you tell me that, when I become the squad leader, you will definitely die miserably. Hui has a strong sense of self-esteem. She has always been the class monitor since she was a child. Today, her title was taken away by Zhang Kai. It would be strange if she was not angry. But soon, Hui changed her expression and threatened Zhang Kai fiercely. Let's talk about the future later. What I hate most is thinking about the future. Zhang Kai smiled faintly, not taking Hui's words seriously at all. He is not even sure whether he can continue to stay in the class, so how can he have time to think about the future? After replying to Hui very naturally, Zhang Kai turned around and left the office building. Looking at Zhang Kai's back as he left in such a casual manner, Hui suddenly felt a little strange. Is this still the same Zhang Kai? Why does it feel like Zhang Kai has changed so much? Could it be that I knew a fake Zhang Kai before? Zhang Kai didn't bother to care what Hui was thinking. After walking out of the office building, Zhang Kai staggered towards the cafeteria. Because Zhang Kai went to the meeting as soon as he got up, he still hadn't had breakfast. Zhang Kai casually put his sunglasses on the table in the restaurant and went to the window to get his food. However, when Zhang Kai just came back from getting his lunch, he found that the place where he had put his sunglasses had been occupied by someone else. Zhang Kai was stunned for a moment, took a step forward, and said calmly without paying much attention. Classmate, I'm sorry, your seat was taken by me first. The boy sitting at the top of the table was stunned for a moment, looked at Zhang Kai unhappily, and then looked at a pair of black sunglasses on the table. Is this yours? Take it and get out of here. I'll take this seat. As he said that, he directly threw the sunglasses that Zhang Kai had placed on the table towards Zhang Kai. Zhang Kai was stunned for a moment. At this moment, he was holding a bun in his left hand and a bowl of porridge in his right hand. He had no hands to catch the sunglasses flying towards him. With a bang, the sunglasses flew to the ground and broke into two pieces. The boy sitting at the top of the seat was stunned for a moment, then he looked at Zhang Kai and asked, Why don't you continue? Don't you have any hands? I'll pick up your mother. Can't you see that I have things in both hands? Zhang Kai suppressed his anger, looked at the man in front of him very calmly and said, For the sake of our schoolmates, pick up the sunglasses and give them to me, then leave my seat and apologize to me, and maybe I can forgive you. The man immediately laughed and said, I'll give you 200 yuan. If you want it or not, get out of here right away. And you're not apologizing. If you don't want to lose face, get out of here. As he spoke, the man took out 200 yuan from his wallet and threw it towards the place where the broken pieces of sunglasses were. When Zhang Kai saw this situation, he also laughed. In fact, he didn't really want to sit here, he just put his sunglasses aside. And if the boy had politely returned the sunglasses to him, he wouldn't have said anything. But what she didn't expect was that the other party not only didn't return the sunglasses to her, but even threw them directly to the ground. Now Zhang Kai couldn't help it. Zhang Kai smiled slightly, walked slowly to where the sunglasses were, picked up the 200 yuan and held it in his hand. Seeing Zhang Kai pick up the 200 yuan he had just thrown away very tactfully, The man sitting in the seat raised the corner of his mouth slightly, and then revealed a very satisfied smile. After all this talk, it's still only $200. The man shook his head and turned to look at the girl opposite him. Juo, you don't have classes this morning. If you want to study somewhere, I can go with you. Looking at the girl opposite him, the man smiled slightly and said. The man's name is Liu Rufei, and he is a sophomore majoring in physical education. The girl sitting opposite him was one of the top 10 beauties selected by the school. The reason why he was sitting here today was because the school beauty happened to be sitting opposite him. Of course, he would not do such a servile thing as picking up a broken pair of sunglasses for others. What's more, it was in front of his goddess. He simply paid for it with 200 yuan, which was exactly what he wanted. But what he didn't expect was that the next second after Zhang Kai picked up the 200 yuan, Zhang Kai took a step forward and slammed the millet porridge in his right hand directly onto Liu Rufei's head. Clean and unrestrained, after finishing, Zhang Kai clapped his hands lightly, smiled slightly, then sat aside and took out his own buns. Zhang Kai's smooth movements directly shocked Liu Rufei, who had been sitting here waiting for the school beauty's reply. He couldn't think of anything and waited for a few seconds. Not only did he not get a reply from the school beauty, but he got a bowl of hot millet porridge instead. Even the school beauty sitting opposite was stunned for a moment and couldn't help laughing. This directly ignited Liu Rufei. I fuck your mom, you don't want to live anymore. Zhang Kai was slightly stunned, and said with a half smile, huh? Didn't you want to buy the millet porridge in my hand for 200 yuan? He slowly turned his head and looked at Liu Rufei, who was sitting next to him. Liu Rufei's hair was covered with millet and had turned completely yellow, which was a bit disgusting to look at. Seeing this, even Zhang Kai couldn't help but laugh and asked, "What? How did you become like this?" Liu Rufei, who was splashed with millet porridge, looked at Zhang Kai with a sullen face and said coldly, "Do you know who I am? I think you don't want to live anymore." Zhang Kai said with an apologetic smile, "I'm sorry, I handed it to you, but you didn't take it. You can't blame me. Otherwise, I won't take the $200 from you." Zhang Kai asked with a smile, and handed the 200 yuan in his hand to Liu Rufei in front of him. Looking at the 200 yuan in Zhang Kai's hand, Liu Rufei's face turned black. I fuck your mother. As he spoke, Liu Rufei clenched his fist and swung it towards Zhang Kai. Chapter 27. Who are you, classmate? Just when Liu Rufei's fist was about to touch Zhang Kai's face, Zhang Kai threw a punch with lightning speed, hitting Liu Rufei directly in the stomach. R. Before Zhang Kai's fist landed on his face, a scream rang out. Liu Rufei covered his stomach in pain and took several steps back. You? Liu Rufei looked at Zhang Kai, covering his stomach with both hands, with an extremely painful expression, which showed how hard Zhang Kai's punch just now was. What do you mean, you started it first, so what? You won't let me fight back? Zhang Kai sat down in his seat and glanced at Liu Rufei casually. There seems to be no other way to deal with this idiot. Giving him a punch is the best option. Looking at Liu Rufei, who took several steps back, Zhang Kai was a little surprised. The reason why he dared to be so tough just now was that he remembered the god-level fighting skills he got from the system just yesterday. Seeing that Liu Rufei in front of him was not a good guy, Zhang Kai just wanted to try his hand on this guy to see what the god-level fighting skills he got from the system were like. Originally, Zhang Kai was still thinking about his next punch. Then there will be a reason to give Liu Rufei a good beating. But what Zhang Kai never expected was that he didn't even actively trigger it, and this god-level fighting technique actually took effect directly. He had barely reacted to Liu Rufei's punch before his body swung out involuntarily. Don't you want to live anymore? Do you know who I am? Seeing that Zhang Kai actually dared to take action, Liu Rufei was stunned for a moment, looking at Zhang Kai fiercely, with a look on his face that showed he was unwilling to give up. As a star figure in the school's sports department, Liu Rufei had never suffered such humiliation. Not only did Zhang Kai punch him, he also acted so arrogantly. Zhang Kai looked at Liu Rufei, who was still shouting beside him as if nothing had happened, and asked, "Then do you know who I am?" Looking at Zhang Kai wearing a mask, Liu Rufei was stunned for a moment. But soon, he clenched his fists, looked at Zhang Kai and said coldly, "I don't care who you are. If you have the guts, wait here and don't leave." Zhang Kai laughed. Hey, you're a primary school student? Why don't you leave? Why didn't you say you shouldn't leave after school? Seeing Liu Rufei say this, Zhang Kai couldn't help but laugh again. What he didn't expect was that even though they were college students, there were still people who could say such childish words. He rarely heard people say, "Don't leave after school," since he entered junior high school. Usually, primary school students know a few senior students who bully the younger students. If it weren't for Liu Rufei's height of 1.8 meters, Zhang Kai would really be curious whether Liu Rufei was an elementary school student. Liu Rufei couldn't stand being humiliated by Zhang Kai again, but his current image was not suitable to be here. So he could only glare at Zhang Kai fiercely, and then threw down a sentence, "Okay, you'd better not let me know who you are, just wait." Seeing that Zhang Kai was not buying it, Liu Rufei glared at Zhang Kai fiercely, then ran away in shame. After all, the way he is now, it is really not suitable for him to stay in the cafeteria like this. No matter what, I have to go back, change clothes, take a shower, and then come out to settle the score with Zhang Kai. Looking at Liu Rufei's departing back, Zhang Kai smiled faintly. If you have a problem with your brain, go get treatment. Remember to keep your mouth clean. Because the incident caused quite a stir, it quickly aroused discussion among the students around. Especially Zhang Kai's arrogant attitude made everyone want to get to know him. Which major's expert is this who dares to mess with people from the Department of Physical Education? Fuck. Isn't that Brother Fei? What happened today? My eyes are blurry. What is that yellow thing on top of Liu Rufei's head that is still flowing down? Who is this guy wearing a mask in school? He is so arrogant that he dares to put the blame on Liu Rufei. This kid is wearing a mask, and I don't know what his major is. If Brother Fei knows about this, it will probably be difficult for him to stay in school. Faced with so many people's discussions, Zhang Kai didn't care much. After all, no matter how you look at it, it was Liu Rufei who was the first to cause trouble. When dealing with this kind of person, the worst thing you can do is to be soft-hearted, otherwise, you will definitely be bullied by him in the future. Therefore, Zhang Kai directly chose the toughest attitude to fight back. Seeing that Liu Rufei had already slipped out of the cafeteria, Zhang Kai turned his head. Once again, he did something that made the people watching the show in the cafeteria even more unbelievable. Just when everyone in the cafeteria was curious about what Zhang Kai looked like, Zhang Kai took off his mask and started eating his buns. Zhang Kai's action directly shocked the people who were watching. After 3 seconds of silence, the people watching the show nearby became excited again. Fuck. Fuck, are you so tough? Just take off your mask and sit here to eat. What major is this student from? Do you know him? Isn't this courting death? Zhang Kai didn't care about the comments of people around him and continued to eat the buns with relish. However, without the bowl of millet porridge he had just had, Zhang Kai was left with only the buns, which made him feel a little choked. After all, the buns in this cafeteria are not very delicious. Just when Zhang Kai had finished eating the first big steamed bun, a bowl of rice soup appeared in front of his table. Thank you for what I did just now. If it weren't for you, I wouldn't know how to get rid of that guy. Looking at the rice soup that suddenly appeared in front of him, Zhang Kai, who was eating a bun with his head down, was stunned for a moment, then raised his head with some curiosity. Because at school, Zhang Kai doesn't know anyone except his roommates. And because he had just been to Chen Yuyiao's office, his roommates had already finished their meal and returned to the dormitory. He was the only one eating here. Therefore, Zhang Kai was still a little surprised that a bowl of rice soup suddenly appeared in front of him. But when Zhang Kai raised his head, he was stunned for a moment. A beautiful woman wearing a white shirt, glasses and long hair appeared in front of him. Zhang Kai was stunned for a moment. He was really frightened by the girl opposite him. He looked at the beautiful woman sitting opposite him. This classmate, who are you? Chapter 28. This hint is too obvious. Seeing that Zhang Kai was a little surprised, Tang Qianqian showed a faint smile on her face. She just found a random seat to eat. But what she didn't expect was that just as she sat down and hadn't even started eating, Liu Rufei sat down opposite her and started talking to her non-stop. As Liu Rufei is from the school's physical education department, Tang Qianqian naturally recognized him. But she had no interest in Liu Rufei at all. Because she had discovered a long time ago that Liu Rufei was a complete scumbag. Zhang Kai's actions today immediately made Liu Rufei leave, so Tang Qianqian was still somewhat grateful to Zhang Kai. Looking at Zhang Kai, Tang Qianqian smiled and explained to Zhang Kai. Just now, if it weren't for you, I would have been harassed by Liu Rufei for the whole morning. I saw you were eating buns and you seemed to be choking. I'll give you this bowl of rice soup as a thank you. Looking at Tang Qianqian, Zhang Kai was stunned for a moment, obviously frightened by Tang Qianqian's behavior. He just wanted to seek justice for his sunglasses and didn't think too much about it. And what does it mean that Tang Qianqian brought over a bowl of rice soup? Who would come up and offer you a bowl of rice soup? Zhang Kai looked at the bowl of rice soup in front of him, and for a moment he didn't know whether to refuse it or take it and take a sip. After all, I just drank a bowl of rice soup handed to me by other girls for no apparent reason. It looks a bit weird no matter how you look at it. Tang Qianqian, who was sitting opposite Zhang Kai, seemed to sense Zhang Kai's curiosity. Her face suddenly turned slightly red. She looked at Zhang Kai and said, "No. I just bought this bowl of rice soup. I haven't even had a sip yet. You can drink it without worry." "No, that's not what I meant." Zhang Kai was also stunned when listening to what Tang Qianqian said. This was not what he was curious about, but that Tang Qianqian had misunderstood him. The girl brought over a bowl of soup, which of course couldn't be the soup she had drunk before. Zhang Kai was a little confused about whether he should drink the soup or not. After all, there were so many people watching him. If he really drank the soup, who knows what kind of news would get out? What do you mean? Tang Qianqian narrowed her eyes, looked at Zhang Kai with some curiosity, and asked with a half smile, "Are you afraid that I have poisoned the bowl?" Goddamn, she really dared to think about poisoning him. Before Zhang Kai could figure out how to talk to Tang Qianqian quickly brought the rice soup in front of him and took a sip. "Okay, I took a sip, I didn't poison you." Tang Qianqian smiled and handed the rice soup in her hand to Zhang Kai. "Zhang Kai? You drink, give me some." Looking at the smiling Tang Qianqian in front of him, Zhang Kai instantly felt something was wrong. For some reason, he always felt that this matter was not that simple. Especially since this happened in school, if Chen Yuyiao found out by accident, everything would be over. Zhang Kai said calmly, "Forget it, I'll just go buy myself a bowl of soup." After saying that, Zhang Kai quickly took his buns and went to the rice window to get a bowl of millet porridge. This time, Zhang Kai did not return to his previous seat, but found a random seat and sat down. After all, there were too many people watching there just now, which made Zhang Kai, who has always been low-key, a little uncomfortable. Is it because I have too much charm? Does this make me so attractive? It's only 5 points, and it's already like this. It seems like I should be more careful with this charm in the future. Zhang Kai thought about it briefly and then continued to eat his buns. Seeing Zhang Kai sitting somewhere else, the smile on Tang Qianqian's face, who was sitting there waiting for Zhang Kai, suddenly froze. Just now, Zhang Kai did not take her rice soup. Tang Qianqian was still comforting herself in her heart, saying that Zhang Kai might have misophobia and did not like to drink what other people had drunk. But Zhang Kai now sat somewhere else, which made Tang Qianqian a little stunned. Zhang Kai was not a misophobe at all, he just wanted to avoid her. Tang Qianqian frowned and looked towards Zhang Kai with some unhappiness. After hesitating for a moment, Tang Qianqian picked up her meal and walked straight to where Zhang Kai was sitting. Looking at Zhang Kai, who was still concentrating on eating the buns, Tang Qianqian asked with a smile, "Senior, I was presumptuous just now. I don't know what major you are in. My goodness, why is it following me? Is it haunting me?" Zhang Kai was stunned for a moment, then replied expressionlessly, "I'm not a senior, I'm also a freshman, what's the matter?" After hearing Zhang Kai's answer, Tang Qianqian was also stunned for a moment. Isn't he a senior? She originally thought that since Zhang Kai was so bold in making trouble with Liu Rufei, he must be a junior or senior. However, she never expected that Zhang Kai was just a freshman like her. Although she was a little surprised, this also made Tang Qianqian develop a strong interest in Zhang Kai. Tang Qianqian smiled and said, "My classmate, I don't know your name yet, but since you helped me so much just now, I'll treat you to a meal. It's just a small favor, it's not necessary." Zhang Kai didn't even raise his head. He looked at his phone and sent messages to Chen Yuyiao. Just now, because the sunglasses were broken, Zhang Kai now has no sunglasses to use as cover. If Chen Yuyiao suddenly appeared in the cafeteria at this moment, everything he had done would be ruined. So Zhang Kai quickly typed on WeChat and asked, "Wife, have you eaten?" Chen Yuyiao, who was processing documents, suddenly saw her cell phone flash, and then she picked up her phone. "Chen Yuyiao, eat?" "Not yet. I just got up and am brushing my teeth. Good guy is still lying to me. Zhang Kai was stunned for a moment, looking at the message sent by Chen Yuyiao. He was stunned for a moment and smiled slightly. Zhang Kai thought Chen Yuyiao didn't discover his identity. But he didn't know that Chen Yuyiao was playing along with him. Then remember to eat, don't forget to have lunch together at noon. Chen Yuyiao quickly sent the message and Zhang Kai quickly turned off his phone. I don't know if Chen Yuyiao has eaten yet. If she really hasn't eaten, it would be bad if I meet Chen Yuyiao in the cafeteria later. After all, he doesn't have sunglasses or anything to hide his identity now. So Zhang Kai quickly drank 2 mouthfuls of food and prepared to leave. Before leaving, Zhang Kai glanced at Tang Qianqian across from him and said apologetically, "Well, I'm sorry, I have something else to do, so I'll leave first." As he spoke, Zhang Kai picked up his empty bowl and walked towards the tableware recycling area. Looking at Zhang Kai's departing back, Tang Qianqian was stunned. What does this Zhang Kai mean? Zhang Kai left as soon as I arrived. Wasn't I pretty? In fact, Zhang Kai didn't even look at Tang Qianqian carefully. He was so anxious just because he was worried that Chen Yuyiao would see him. After all, it's my beautiful wife who just went there. He doesn't want his wife to think he is a playboy. Looking at Zhang Kai's back as he left. No. Tang Qianqian became more and more angry as she thought about it. She stood up, trotted a few steps, and chased after him. Chapter 29. How can this be called fish farming? Classmate, wait a moment. When Zhang Kai just walked to the tableware recycling area with the empty bowl, Tang Qianqian jogged up to him and blocked his way. Looking at Zhang Kai, who was a little surprised, Tang Qianqian blinked and said with a smile, "Well, classmate, you just helped me so much, why don't you add me on WeChat? I was so presumptuous just now, I'm sorry. My goodness, I only clicked 5 charm points, there is no need to be so persistent. Can't I try not to click on the charm points next time?" Zhang Kai wanted to leave early. With so many people watching in the cafeteria, word could spread like wildfire, and probably the whole school would know by the afternoon. Tang Qianqian's face turned slightly red, and she didn't dare to look directly at Zhang Kai. Thinking back to her somewhat impulsive behavior just now, Tang Qianqian began to regret it. Well, scan me. Zhang Kai hesitated for a moment, but still took out his mobile phone and directly opened his QR code. Otherwise, it would be difficult to get rid of Tang Qianqian. Seeing Zhang Kai actually took out his phone and opened a QR code to add a friend, Tang Qianqian's face was filled with a smile. Okay. Thank you for helping me today. As she spoke, Tang Qianqian took out her mobile phone and scanned Zhang Kai's QR code. Ding dong sound. Zhang Kai quickly received Tang Qianqian's friend request. Zhang Kai was stunned for a moment, but still clicked the agree button reluctantly. Seeing that Zhang Kai agreed so quickly, Tang Qianqian, who had been staring at Zhang Kai, was extremely happy. The moment Zhang Kai clicked to agree, Tang Qianqian smiled cutely. Hello, classmate. I'm Tang Qianqian, a freshman studying Chinese language. I wonder what major you are in. Let me make a note. Zhang Kai from the Foreign Languages Department. Zhang Kai said very calmly. But now, in school, when he was suddenly approached like this, Zhang Kai not only did not feel happy at all, he even felt a little scared. After all, if Chen Yuyiao suddenly appeared in the cafeteria, his world would be falling. Have you added it? Is there anything else? If not, I'm leaving. Zhang Kai frowned, glanced at Tang Qianqian opposite him and saw that she had already made a note of the message, so he prepared to leave. Okay, thank you, classmate Zhang Kai. Looking at Zhang Kai, Tang Qianqian smiled and nodded. Seeing Tang Qianqian nod, Zhang Kai naturally turned around and walked away without any hesitation, not wanting to pay any more attention to Tang Qianqian. After all, this place is too dangerous. If Chen Yuyiao catches him later, he won't be able to explain himself clearly. But the moment Zhang Kai turned around, the system prompt sounded in his mind. Ding, favorability with Tang Qianqian +5, congratulations to their host for obtaining disposable attribute 5. Good job. I didn't expect to gain such a lot of favor from Tang Qianqian. Zhang Kai complained silently in his heart, and directly opened the page of his own system. Name, Zhang Kai. Age, 22. Attribute points, Charm, 5 Intelligence, 0 Force, 0 Luck, 0 Health, 0 Allocatable attribute points, 5. Special skills, God level fighting technique. Assets, Ferrari 1. Wow, I have already taken so much advantage of the system without realizing it. Looking at himself on the system page, Zhang Kai was stunned. Wait a minute, why did Tang Qinqian's favorability suddenly appear? Zhang Kai silently thought in his heart and asked the system in his mind. Although this system rarely appears, it will still answer Zhang Kai's questions when he has any. After Zhang Kai asked the question, the system quickly gave Zhang Kai a reply. Ding, the favorability indicator will appear only after you add the host as a friend or contact each other. Listening to the system's prompts, Zhang Kai roughly understood it. This will only happen if he agrees. If a girl has a crush on him, but Zhang Kai doesn't add her as a friend, then the favorability rating won't appear. After this explanation, Zhang Kai understood much more clearly. In this case, doesn't it mean that I can gain a lot of favorability just by adding some friends? Zhang Kai was stunned and asked the system in his heart. Hearing Zhang Kai's doubts, even Zhang Kai was stunned for a moment. After a long while, the system slowly answered Zhang Kai's question. This system is a love system, not a fish farming system. If the host wants to raise fish, please be careful. This system can no longer help the host. Fish culture. What fish to raise? I don't know how to raise fish, I just want my wife Yao Yao. Zhang Kai rubbed his chin and muttered to himself. At this moment, he no longer cared about other things. If this is really possible, then logically speaking, it would be very easy to increase favorability. Because Zhang Kai stopped, Tang Qianqian came to Zhang Kai again. Student Zhang Kai? Are you free at noon? I want to treat you to a meal. Here, Zhang Kai frowned. He didn't pay any attention to Tang Qianqian, but was thinking quickly about what the system said in his mind. According to what the system said, raising fish does have some risks. After all, facing so many girls who like him, plus he is married, it is undoubtedly very dangerous. But if you just add someone as a friend but don't keep in touch, it shouldn't be considered as raising fish, right? After all, if you haven't even chatted with them for a day, then this can't be considered as raising fish, right? Zhang Kai simply thought about it and quickly came up with a solution. If we follow his method, I think we can gain a lot of favorability in just a few days. Reasonable means existence. Zhang Kai feels that this system is like a bug. As long as he wants, he can gain a lot of favorability in just minutes. Thinking of this, Zhang Kai was not so scared anymore. He glanced at Zhang Kai and Tang Qianqian in front of him and said calmly, "Sorry, I have something else to do, so I'll leave first." After saying that, Zhang Kai left Tang Qianqian with a dashing back and prepared to leave the restaurant. But before Zhang Kai stepped out of the restaurant door, a familiar shadow appeared in front of Zhang Kai. Chapter 30. What am I apologizing for? Looking at Liu Rufei who came back so soon, Zhang Kai frowned and was slightly stunned. He knew that Liu Rufei might come back to find him, but what Zhang Kai didn't expect was that this guy would get back to the cafeteria so quickly. And he just had a meal here. Liu Rufei actually found 5 people to come to the cafeteria to block him. Looking at Liu Rufei's wet hair that had just been washed and not yet dried, Zhang Kai roughly understood that this guy must have just gone back to wash his hair, found some people, and came to find him. Did I let you go? You just want to leave. Liu Rufei stepped into the cafeteria and smiled coldly at Zhang Kai. This guy just beat me up, but he still dared to stay here for dinner. I don't know who gave him the courage. Seeing Zhang Kai almost leaving the cafeteria, Liu Rufei was so happy. He went to such great lengths to rush back to the cafeteria just to bring people back to teach Zhang Kai a lesson. Liu Rufei had a smile on his face, and he could almost imagine how he would humiliate Zhang Kai later. But Liu Rufei could never have imagined that at this moment Zhang Kai was not afraid at all, and even wanted to laugh a little. Should I add some force or some luck? Zhang Kai was thinking about the 5 attribute points that the system had just given him. For a moment, Zhang Kai, who already had some difficulty making decisions, didn't know how to choose. According to the god-level fighting skills given to him by the system, it shouldn't be a problem to deal with these students from the sports department. However, if they swarm over him, it might be troublesome. If you click on the force point increase at this time, you may be able to knock down these guys easily. But if you choose to use a little more luck, you might be able to get rid of these guys without having to do it yourself. What should I choose? Looking at the aggressive Liu Rufei in front of him, Zhang Kai's brain was working so fast that he spoke out loud without realizing it. What to choose? Are you ready to apologize? Har har har, I thought he was so powerful, but it turns out he's just a bully. Looking at Zhang Kai, Liu Rufei laughed out loud. Just now when he was on the road, all Liu Rufei was thinking about was how to make Zhang Kai apologize when he arrived. So, when Zhang Kai asked what was the best choice, Liu Rufei thought Zhang Kai was thinking about how to apologize. Of course, if it was just an ordinary apology, he would definitely not accept it. After all, just now in the cafeteria, Zhang Kai poured a bowl of millet porridge all over his head. If this matter was just passed so easily, where would he keep his face in the future? So no matter what happens today, Zhang Kai must at least be soaked by the millet porridge like he was just now, and then after sincerely apologizing, he will choose to forgive Zhang Kai. Liu Rufei's words made Zhang Kai stunned, and he looked at Liu Rufei with some curiosity. Apologize? Apologize for what? Are you going to apologize? Oh, you brought so many people here to apologize to me. Zhang Kai was stunned for a moment, looking at Liu Rufei, who was also a little stunned, and said with a slight smile. Since you're here to apologize, I'll make it short. Where are my sunglasses? They are not expensive. I bought them from a roadside stall. Give me 200 yuan and apologize. I'll take that as forgiving you. After all, we are all classmates, and it's not easy for everyone. Apologize to your mother. Hearing Zhang Kai's words, Liu Rufei was stunned for a moment. Are you confused about the situation now? You apologize, not me. Looking at Zhang Kai, Liu Rufei really couldn't figure out why Zhang Kai could be so arrogant. In his opinion, the brothers he brought with him were enough to beat Zhang Kai until nothing was left. Although this is a school, at least Zhang Kai can be beaten and have his bones broken. Isn't Zhang Kai seeking death by doing this? Zhang Kai smiled slightly. Why should I apologize? Didn't you break my sunglasses first? How come you're right after you broke my sunglasses? Seeing Zhang Kai smile like this, Liu Rufei couldn't bear it for even a second. He really didn't understand where Zhang Kai got the courage to provoke him. Although he had just exchanged a move with Zhang Kai, and Zhang Kai's reaction ability was quite good, facing so many people, it was useless even if he reacted quickly. Liu Rufei was furious. He pointed at Zhang Kai and said to his roommate, Da Zhuang, I leave it to you. I will be responsible if anything goes wrong. Zhang Kai smiled faintly. Do you really think the campus is your home? If something happens, you will be responsible. As he spoke, Zhang Kai turned his gaze to Da Zhuang, whom Liu Rufei had instructed. Da Zhuang, whose real name is Da Zhuang, is a student of physical education like Liu Rufei. However, unlike Liu Rufei who practices long-distance running, Da Zhuang practices weightlifting. He looks as strong as a bull. Especially that pair of strong arms, which seemed like they could smash Zhang Kai in half with just one punch. Da Zhuang stepped forward, looked at Zhang Kai and said very calmly, I don't want to do anything, but you are the one who made the mistake first. As long as you sincerely apologize to my roommate Liu Rufei, we will let you go. When Da Zhuang first learned from WeChat that Liu Rufei had caused trouble, he actually didn't want to get involved. After all, Da Zhuang had been Liu Rufei's roommate for 2 years. Although he was a little naive, he had a rough idea of what kind of person Liu Rufei was. No one else has the right to bully him outside, it is you who bullies others. But this time, when he saw that Liu Rufei's head was covered with a bunch of yellow stuff, only then did he realize that this time it was Liu Rufei who was really bullied. So, Da Zhuang followed Liu Rufei without thinking and came to seek justice for him. Now, seeing that Zhang Kai was alone, Da Zhuang couldn't bear to do it. He thought that if Zhang Kai apologized, the matter would be over. Zhang Kai laughed out loud after hearing what Da Zhuang said. I was wrong first. Why don't you go ask your roommate what he did? If you want to fight, I'll accompany you. Someone has already said that he is responsible. As he spoke, Zhang Kai smiled slightly, took a step forward, and stood not far from Da Zhuang. Then, as Da Zhuang was surprised and confused, he gently moved his wrist, as if he wanted to exchange a few moves with Da Zhuang. Chapter 31 Come with me to the Academic Affairs Office. At the same time, another entrance to the school cafeteria. Chen Yuyiao had just finished the work at hand and walked towards the cafeteria. The reason why she appeared here was, firstly, because Zhang Kai had just asked her to come for dinner, and secondly, she was really hungry. After chatting with another counselor last night, she lay in bed thinking for a long time, but still couldn't figure out how to take her relationship with Zhang Kai seriously. And because she slept too late last night, she got up late this morning and now she hasn't even had breakfast. After buying some simple food, Chen Yuyiao picked up the food and walked to the corner, eating alone. While eating, Chen Yuyiao took out her mobile phone and sent a message to Zhang Kai. "Zhang Kai, what are you doing? Do you have time in the morning?" Chen Yuyiao took a sip of the rice soup in the bowl and waited for a long time, but there was no reply from Zhang Kai. "Is Zhang Kai going to take a shower? He hasn't replied to my message for so long." Seeing that Zhang Kai had not responded to their message for a long time, Chen Yuyiao muttered softly. Thinking back to what happened in the classroom just now, Chen Yuyao's mouth corners slightly raised and she couldn't help but laugh. She knew very well whether Zhang Kai was sick or not based on his condition this morning. After all, Zhang Kai didn't look sick at all yesterday. The reason why Zhang Kai pretended to be sick was just to wear thicker clothes so that she could recognize him. However, what Zhang Kai didn't know was that after Chen Yuyiao checked the dormitory last night, she had already found out all of Zhang Kai's information. Especially the photo of Zhang Kai. Chen Yuyiao took the photo on the school's academic affairs system and compared it with the photo on the marriage certificate taken yesterday several times. Although they don't look very similar, Chen Yuyiao can be sure that this is Zhang Kai who coaxed and deceived her into marrying her. He is clearly the same person as Zhang Kai in their class. Although she still doesn't know what to do, she has now got her marriage certificate with her student Zhang Kai. It seems to have become a fact. Even if he refuses to accept it, the marriage certificate has already been obtained. I don't know what Zhang Kai is doing. In the end, Chen Yuyiao still didn't get any news from Zhang Kai. Chen Yuyiao drank the rice soup she bought by herself. What are all these people looking at over there? Chen Yuyiao wiped her mouth and looked towards another corner of the cafeteria with some curiosity. Because she was quite far away and the crowd was blocking her view, Chen Yuyiao did not see what was happening in the corner. However, because everyone around seemed to be talking about it, Chen Yuyiao more or less heard a little bit. It seemed that a few boys started fighting over a school beauty, and some people even started fighting. Seeing that there seemed to be quite a crowd gathered over there, Chen Yuyiao also felt deep sympathy for the school beauty. After all, she had encountered such an embarrassing situation when she had just entered school 2 years ago. She didn't know what was going on, but a few senior students started fighting with her for no apparent reason. But at that time, she was focused on her studies and had no intention of falling in love. So the matter was left unresolved and did not cause any serious impact. Looking at the crowd gathered over there, Chen Yuyiao also picked up her empty bowl, ready to take a look over there when the tableware was delivered. Look, which campus beauty is so lucky that someone would fight for her. And at this time, on the other side of the cafeteria, Zhang Kai had just knocked down all 6 opponents. Because he has the blessing of God-level fighting skills, let alone the opponent is from the sports department. Even Liu Dazhuan, who practiced weightlifting, couldn't last more than 3 rounds against Zhang Kai. After all, fighting is not about brute strength, but about using softness to overcome hardness and precise techniques. Although Liu Dazhuan had very strong biceps and great arm strength, he was still crushed when he met Zhang Kai, who had mastered fighting skills. Be careful next time. I'll teach you a lesson this time. Although I'm not from the sports department, I'm not that easy to bully. After saying this lightly in front of so many people, Zhang Kai was already prepared to slip away. After all, the commotion here today is already quite loud. I estimate that it will spread within half an hour. Fortunately, he was wearing a mask, so it was not so easy to identify him. Otherwise, Chen Yuyiao would probably know it later. What major are you in? Just when Zhang Kai was about to slip away, a cold voice came from the crowd. Is this the counselor from the physical education department? I heard he's very good. I failed my last PE class because of him. This teacher is so scary. What's going on? Didn't the people from the sports department call the counselor directly without calling? With the help of this cold voice, the students watching the show quickly made way for the counselor of the sports department. Although this teacher looks quite young, he has a serious expression on his face. The few people lying on the ground, led by Rufei, immediately showed very excited expressions when they saw their counselor coming. Especially Liu Rufei, when he saw the counselor coming, he immediately hugged his legs and cried to the counselor in great pain. Teacher Wu, this student is unreasonable. He beat us up as soon as he saw us. Yes, Teacher Wu, we wanted to help that girl, but she was so unreasonable that we beat her down. Wu Fei glanced at his students and frowned. Hurry up and get up. Don't embarrass yourself here. As he said that, he turned his head to look at Zhang Kai standing next to him and asked, Did you beat them like this? After looking at Wu Fei, Zhang Kai nodded but said nothing. On the surface, Zhang Kai seemed very calm. But he knew that Wu Fei would definitely not let him go so easily. But fortunately, he has sufficient evidence, and Wu Fei should not dare to do anything to him blatantly. What Zhang Kai didn't expect was that the student from the sports department, unable to win, actually chose to ask the counselor to come and help him out. What a spineless person. Zhang Kai shook his head and looked at these dusty seniors from the sports department with disdain. Seeing that several of his students had stood up, Wu Fei turned his head towards Zhang Kai and said coldly, That student, what major are you in? You beat up a student in the school cafeteria. Do you know how big a mistake you made? Come with me to the Academic Affairs Office. Chapter 32. Is this something that can be solved with an apology? Fuck, the Academic Affairs Office. This teacher is really cruel. Fighting in school will at least result in a demerit. If it's serious, you may be expelled. In the cafeteria, the students watching the show were all excited, although they didn't know what Teacher Wu was going to do. But turning around and taking Zhang Kai to the Academic Affairs Office was obviously not a good thing. Hearing Teacher Wu say this, Zhang Kai was stunned for a moment. He didn't expect that this teacher would have such a working style. He was so decisive that he went to the Academic Affairs Office to punish himself without even investigating what happened. Zhang Kai glanced at Teacher Wu, but was not too excited, nor did he follow the teacher to the Academic Affairs Office as he asked. Instead, he smiled slightly, curled his lips, and said with a faint smile, As a counselor, shouldn't you first ask your group of students what they have done? Zhang Kai appeared calm on the surface, but he was still a little nervous inside. After all, before, Zhang Kai was a complete nobody in school. He didn't even dare to think about doing something like contradicting the teacher. However, despite being nervous, Zhang Kai clicked all the 5 points he had just obtained on the luck point. Although I don't know what this teacher wants to do, adding a few points to luck is definitely the right choice. I just wonder what interesting things will happen next. Zhang Kai smiled slightly and looked at Wu Fei, who was staring at him. What do you mean? Did I see it wrong just now? Or was it not you who hit the man just now? Wu Fei felt unprecedentedly unhappy after being contradicted by Zhang Kai. As a physical education teacher and counselor in a school, he usually has a lot of say in the school. After all, if it were other teachers, not every teacher would have the opportunity to teach students they hate. But every student must take physical education classes and participate in physical examinations. This is something that no other teacher can replace. Therefore, generally speaking, whether in class or outside of class, students are still quite afraid of him when they see him. Today, he rarely met a student like Zhang Kai who dared to confront him directly. I was the one who hit him, but as a teacher, shouldn't you investigate the cause and effect of the incident? You're taking me to the Academic Affairs Office without even investigating the entire situation. Isn't that against the school's rules? After being asked this by Wu Fei, Zhang Kai's thoughts suddenly seemed to be opened up, and he asked directly in return. Although he might have done something wrong. But it is obvious that what Wu Fei's students did was even more excessive. At most, he was just acting in self-defense. Zhang Kai smiled and curled his lips, not showing any fear at all. Seeing that Zhang Kai showed no sign of giving in, several students from the physical education department began to get scared. After all, no matter how you look at it, they are the ones who are wrong. They were the first ones to take action, and they were the ones who used their numbers to bully the minority. If an investigation is really launched, the punishment they receive will definitely be much greater than Zhang Kai's. So now Liu Rufei began to get a little anxious. Teacher Wu, let's just forget about this matter. We are both wrong. Just let him apologize and I won't pursue it any further. Apologize? Is this something that can be resolved with an apology? All of you just go back and wait patiently. This matter cannot be resolved with an apology. Seeing that several of his students chose to retreat at this time, Teacher Wu became even more angry and directly retorted to several of his students. Wu Fei was already a little angry when he saw Zhang Kai being so arrogant and not going with him to the Academic Affairs Office. What was unexpected was that Zhang Kai would actually start to yell at him at this time. The two things happened at the same time, and Wu Fei's anger soared to the extreme. He looked at Zhang Kai and said coldly, "Are you sure you don't want to go to the academic affairs office with me?" Wu Fei couldn't care less about that anymore. Originally, he just wanted the teacher in the academic affairs office to give Zhang Kai a warning so that he would learn his lesson. But now he just wanted Zhang Kai to pack up and get out. Otherwise, where will his authority as a physical education teacher be in the future? Zhang Kai thought about it briefly, glanced at Wu Fei, who was already a little angry, and said with a smile, "That's right, this matter cannot be resolved by an apology. After all, these students from your sports department have already started beating people up. If we just ask them to apologize, then in the future all they have to do is apologize if they hit someone. If you want to go to the academic affairs office to resolve this matter, then let's go together." Zhang Kai glanced at the growing crowd of spectators around him, then turned to look at teacher Wu, who was standing opposite him. He knew that with so many students watching, this matter obviously could no longer be suppressed. If he goes to the academic affairs office at this time, he might be punished, but the punishment received by those in the sports department will be even greater. And it's not just Liu Rufei and his friends who have counselors. He has it too. Although, this instructor. After giving it some brief thought, Zhang Kai decided that it would be better not to disturb Chen Yuyiao about this matter. If there is really no other way, go and ask Chen Yuyiao. "Teacher Wu, there's no need to go to the academic affairs office for this matter. Just apologize and solve it here." At this time, Zhang Kai took the initiative to propose to go to the academic affairs office, and Liu Rufei's heart skipped a beat. If the incident just now hadn't been so serious, it wouldn't have been difficult for their counselors to handle it. But if we deal with it now, they will definitely be punished. So at this time, Liu Rufei quickly jumped out and chose to reconcile. "You spineless thing, I don't dare go there at this time." Wu Fei looked at Liu Rufei unhappily. Although he really wanted Zhang Kai to get out right now. But he was also very aware that there were so many students watching him. He might be able to use some power to expel Zhang Kai. But he might find it difficult to control the discussions of the students afterwards. The school will definitely find him when the time comes. So after a simple consideration, Wu Fei decided to look for Zhang Kai's matter when he had the chance. Anyway, as long as Zhang Kai is in school, he will definitely take physical education classes or physical tests. "Did you hear that? My student is going to let you go this time and give you a chance to reform. If you apologize now, I won't let you go to the academic affairs office." Chapter 33 Awesome. Brothers, let us make friends. This teacher changed his attitude so quickly. Didn't he just say he was going to the academic affairs office? Why don't you dare to do that now? How can you still be a teacher like this? How can you look so ruffian? Zhang Kai might be afraid of saying the wrong thing. But the students watching the show in the cafeteria were not afraid. After all, there are so many people here. Even if Wu Fei is very powerful, he can't remember so many people. Seeing Wu Fei's sudden change in attitude, the students around him who were dissatisfied with Wu Fei began to laugh. Especially the students who had been disgusted by Wu Fei before, they started to mock Wu Fei directly. However, Wu Fei did not care. Instead, he looked at Zhang Kai not far away and asked with a serious face, "Well, have you decided whether you want to come with me to the academic affairs office or apologize to these students one by one?" Zhang Kai was delighted to hear what Wu Fei said. Apologize? Why should he apologize? Even if he did, Liu Rufei and his group should apologize to him first. Seeing Wu Fei's serious expression, Zhang Kai couldn't help but burst out laughing. Apologize? Apologize for what? If you let these useless students of yours apologize to me, I can choose to forgive them. Otherwise, go to the academic affairs office and have a good discussion. Looking at Wu Fei, Zhang Kai said with disdain. He knew that Wu Fei chose not to go to the academic affairs office at this time, which must be because his ability was not that great. If he could really manage the life and death of students without any discrimination. At this time, I would definitely choose to go to the academic affairs office to expel him. Instead of asking him to apologize here. Brother, what's your major? That's awesome. If I can see you in school again in the future, I will definitely make friends with you. Awesome. Come on. We support you. I've been fed up with this bastard teacher for a long time. The sports department should have been disciplined long ago. They rely on their strong bodies to bully others in the school. Seeing how tough Zhang Kai was, The blood of the students watching the show around him immediately boiled. After all, teachers have more authority in school. Normally, students only talk about their teachers' faults behind their backs. Zhang Kai was the first person in the school to argue with the teacher under the gaze of so many people. Forget it, Mr. Wu, let's just forget about this. We were both wrong and there's no need to apologize. Let's just forget about this. Seeing so many people around him so excited, Liu Rufei was a little scared for a moment. He wanted to punish Zhang Kai and embarrass him, rather than inviting trouble. But in the current situation, he might lose control and play with fire. If the students around him continue to talk about this for a while, he might really be finished. So now she just wants to solve this matter quickly. As for the conflict between him and Zhang Kai, they can just wait until they have a chance to resolve it privately in the future. With so many people watching now, it's obviously not appropriate to resolve this kind of thing. Seeing that the students around him had surprisingly consistent ideas, Wu Fei began to regret it a little. Now things were developing in a direction that was beyond his control. If this matter really gets out of hand, it probably won't end so easily. Looking at Zhang Kai, although Wu Fei was very unhappy, he still pretended to be magnanimous and said seriously, "Since you are both wrong, and my student has chosen to let you go, then let this matter be over. Okay, students watching the show around here, please disperse. Don't disturb the people who come to the cafeteria to eat." Taking a look at the crowd of people gathered around, Wu Fei didn't want to let this matter end in a situation where there was no solution. That's it. I was wondering what would happen next. This teacher is really bad. When will the school let him get out? If there were more students like this in school, teachers wouldn't dare to do evil things. I don't know if this classmate will be in trouble in the future. Seeing that things were about to end in such an outrageous way, the students around lost interest and showed disappointed expressions. They originally thought that there would really be some sparks. Who would have thought that the teacher would take the initiative to admit his mistake and end the farce like this? The students watching the show shook their heads and prepared to go back to eat. As Wu Fei saw that things were about to end, he slowly calmed down and prepared to take his students away from this dangerous place. Wait a minute, I didn't say it was over just like that. Just as the students were about to leave, Zhang Kai's loud voice interrupted everyone's thoughts. Seeing Zhang Kai's tone, the students who were about to leave suddenly became excited and looked at Zhang Kai again. This can't be a real intention to fight to the end. This means killing 1,000 enemies but losing 800 of our own. Seeing Zhang Kai's refusal to give up, the students around him showed expressions of incomprehension. However, since Zhang Kai had already done this, they could only hurry over to watch the show. What major is this student in? Doesn't he want to go to school anymore? Looking at Zhang Kai, Wu Fei also showed a very confused expression. The best solution now is undoubtedly to just let it go, which will be good for everyone. But if we really go to the academic affairs office now, no one can escape responsibility, and these people, including him, will at least be given a demerit. He thought that Zhang Kai didn't have that much ability, so he chose to just let it go and it would be good for everyone to live in peace. But he could never have imagined that Zhang Kai would choose this method that would benefit no one. So how do you want to handle this? How do we deal with it? Didn't you say we should go to the academic affairs office to handle it? Zhang Kai smiled slightly and said confidently. Seeing Zhang Kai like this, Wu Fei frowned and began to feel a little embarrassed. Obviously, he didn't want to go to the academic affairs office to deal with it. He was just angry just now and wanted to scare Zhang Kai. Now that he has come to his senses, he has realized that something is wrong. If they really go to the academic affairs office, both he and his students will have some problems. You think the mistake is not yours, and you want these students to apologize to you, right? Liu Rufei, all of you, quickly give this classmate a sincere apology. If you see this happen again, get out of here. Wu Fei looked at several of his students and scolded them. Chapter 34. Can I go with you? Isn't this change a bit fast? Seeing that Teacher Wu's attitude changed instantly, the students who were watching the show became even more excited. After all, in terms of momentum, Wu Fei has lost to Zhang Kai. If this continues, Wu Fei will only become more embarrassed. Forget it, there's no need to apologize, your students did nothing wrong. Zhang Kai waved his hand, rejecting the apology from Wu Fei and several students. He smiled slightly and looked at Wu Fei. No way, this is a compromise. Seeing Zhang Kai say this, the students who were watching the show on the side immediately showed expressions of incomprehension. Zhang Kai smiled slightly and said calmly, "I think that you, as their instructor, also think they are not wrong. How about this, we go to the Academic Affairs Office right now and check the surveillance to see whose fault it is." Zhang Kai's words immediately silenced everyone present. What is this operation? The students who were watching the show began to get excited. This was originally just a conflict between Zhang Kai and those students. Zhang Kai's words directly implicated Teacher Wu. Especially the question he asked Wu Fei in return, which put Wu Fei in a dilemma. If he says that his students are not wrong at this time, then his students must be wrong later. But if he says now that his students are wrong, then just now, wasn't he covering up for the students even though he knew they were wrong? Seeing what Zhang Kai said, Wu Fei frowned and looked at Zhang Kai very awkwardly. He couldn't imagine why Zhang Kai, a student, could handle the problem so rationally in front of teachers and even so many people. The problem now is no longer just the relationship between his students and Zhang Kai. The problem here already includes his own attitude. If he said anything wrong now, the consequences would be unimaginable. Wu Fei was stunned for a moment, looked at Zhang Kai, and began to think. After a long while, Wu Fei slowly spoke, looked at Zhang Kai, and said seriously, "I misjudged the situation just now because I didn't see clearly what was going on. I made a wrong judgment by mistake. I apologize to you here first. If you think my students did something wrong, I can ask them to apologize to you. Of course, if you want to go to the Academic Affairs Office to find out what happened, I can take you there. However, if this matter is brought to the attention of the Academic Affairs Office, the final result may be that you are all at fault, and the Academic Affairs Office will punish you all." After simply sorting out his thoughts, Wu Fei looked at Zhang Kai and seriously told him the next solution. If there weren't so many students around, he would never have apologized to Zhang Kai. After all, he is a teacher, how could he possibly apologize to a student? But in this situation, if he continues to do the same thing as before, the consequences may be something he cannot bear. Therefore, after a brief thought, Wu Fei apologized to Zhang Kai and briefly explained the current situation. Of course, he didn't want to go to the Academic Affairs Office to deal with this matter now. If he really went there, no one would benefit. Although he failed to save his student under the gaze of so many students, he was more than capable of dealing with one student. Therefore, at the end, Wu Fei specifically emphasized that if they really went to the Academic Affairs Office, everyone might be punished. After taking a look at Zhang Kai, Wu Fei even smiled slightly. After all, his way of handling things can be said to be flawless every day. As long as Zhang Kai does not choose to go to the Academic Affairs Office, he will have plenty of opportunities to discipline Zhang Kai in the future. Zhang Kai nodded and accepted Wu Fei's apology. He smiled and said, "Since you have admitted your mistake, shall we go to the Academic Affairs Office and investigate the whole story? How about it, teacher, do you have any comments?" Zhang Kai smiled slightly and asked Wu Fei again. Wu Fei was stunned. No objection. How could he dare to have any opinions? There were so many people watching, and maybe the surveillance cameras were still on. Is this guy really not afraid of being fired? It can't be that this guy has no idea what I was talking about just now. Looking at Zhang Kai, Wu Fei showed an expression of incomprehension. He just couldn't believe that Zhang Kai would go to the Academic Affairs Office to deal with the matter even at the risk of being punished himself. Like Wu Fei, the students who were watching the show nearby also couldn't understand it. Originally, they thought that Zhang Kai had achieved something they could not imagine by being able to make such an arrogant teacher apologize. What they didn't expect was that Zhang Kai was even tougher than they thought. This guy did not choose to compromise, but insisted on going to the Academic Affairs Office. Any normal student would not make this choice, right? Well, Zhang Kai, why don't you just forget about it? I heard that this teacher seems to be quite powerful. If you go to the Academic Affairs Office and get fired, it won't be worth it. He has already apologized to you. At this time, Tang Qianqian, the school beauty who had been standing behind Zhang Kai, could no longer stand and ran to Zhang Kai's side. Watching Zhang Kai's actions just now, Tang Qianqian, standing behind Zhang Kai, was so excited that her blood was boiling. Although Zhang Kai was speaking for his own affairs. But for some reason, Tang Qianqian always felt that Zhang Kai's incident was caused by her. He even went so far as to confront other teachers directly. It was not until this moment that she realized that this was the sense of security she wanted. Zhang Kai was stunned. Huh? What's so great about that? I didn't do anything wrong. Is self-defense not enough? No, I'm worried that something might happen to you and I won't see you in school anymore. Tang Qianqian looked at Zhang Kai, lowered her voice and spoke softly, fearing that people around them would hear her. After all, this was her first time to fall in love with a boy, and she didn't want everyone in the school to know about it so soon. Zhang Kai glanced at Wu Fei and said coldly, "Why can't you see me? I won't die." How can he, a teacher, be so bold and daring? Listening to what Zhang Kai said, Tang Qianqian didn't know how to answer. She could only shake her head and smiled helplessly. Forget it, if you really want to go, I'll accompany you. Chapter 35. Is he going to confess to me? No, I can do this kind of thing by myself. Zhang Kai waved his hand and directly rejected Tang Qianqian's kindness. Although Zhang Kai is not a sea king, he is not a straight man either. Combined with the system's prompt just now, how could he not know that Tang Qianqian had a good impression of him? Although she wanted to gain some favor, he didn't want to be a sea king. Besides, this happened in school. Who knows if Chen Yuyiao will find out about this one day. So what he could do now was to quickly interrupt Tang Qianqian's thoughts and stop her from thinking any further. After all, no one knows what outrageous things will happen when you go to the Academic Affairs Office. If we go to the Academic Affairs Office, if the situation gets a little out of hand, Counselor Chen Yuyiao will definitely come and handle the matter. If Chen Yuyiao saw what Tang Qianqian said, the consequences would be unimaginable. After all, Zhang Kai knew how accurate a girl's sixth sense was when she was in love. What's more, he has already obtained his marriage certificate with Chen Yuyiao. If Chen Yuyiao really discovered something, he estimated that the punishment waiting for him might be more severe than expulsion from school. Therefore, after careful consideration, Zhang Kai resolutely chose not to let Tang Qianqian deal with this kind of trouble. Zhang Kai considered a lot, but he overlooked one thing. That's what Tang Qianqian was thinking when he did this. When Tang Qianqian saw that she offered to accompany Zhang Kai directly refused. Tang Qianqian was also stunned for a moment and looked at Zhang Kai with some confusion. Looking at Zhang Kai, Tang Qianqian quickly came up with a bold idea. Could it be that Zhang Kai doesn't he want me to be punished as well? Although Zhang Kai had just had a fight with that group of students, she was also a little bit involved in it. But she may not have any major ingredients. Seeing Zhang Kai's resolute attitude, Tang Qianqian became more certain of her own thoughts. I didn't expect that Zhang Kai was so thoughtful. He is worthy of being the man that I, Tang Qianqian, like. Wait a minute, this Zhang Kai is so nice to me. You don't like me too, do you? Tang Qianqian stared at Zhang Kai and couldn't help but raise the corners of her mouth slightly and smiled. The reason why she wanted to follow Zhang Kai was because her family had some connections there. Although she had never used it before, she was still able to prevent the school from expelling Zhang Kai. So when Zhang Kai insisted on going to the Academic Affairs Office just now, Tang Qianqian really wanted to follow Zhang Kai. After all, if Zhang Kai is going to be expelled from school later, if she happens to be next to Zhang Kai, she might be able to use her family connections to help Zhang Kai and prevent him from being expelled from school. She didn't want a boy to be expelled from school just when she fell in love with him. If this is true, does Zhang Kai still owe me a favor? Maybe Zhang Kai will agree to be my boyfriend. Looking at Zhang Kai, Tang Qianqian began to smile foolishly. She had even begun to look forward to the school expelling him, and then she would use her connections to keep Zhang Kai. Seeing Tang Qianqian grinning foolishly, Zhang Kai was also stunned. What is this woman grinning about? With that smile, does she want me to get fired? Looking at Tang Qianqian, Zhang Kai couldn't help but feel a chill on his back. Although he didn't know what was going on, his sixth sense told him that Tang Qianqian was definitely not thinking of anything good. Otherwise, there wouldn't be this strange chill behind him. However, he no longer had time to think about that. What he was thinking about now was how to avoid revealing his identity in front of Chen Yuyiao if he really went to the Academic Affairs Office later. He only has a mask now, which can hide part of his appearance, but he is still relatively recognizable. Unless it was absolutely necessary, he would never reveal the fact that he was the one who married Chen Yuyiao yesterday. Otherwise, I guess Wu Fei didn't even need to say anything, he would be fired by Chen Yuyiao. After a brief thought, Zhang Kai turned his gaze to Tang Qianqian's glasses. Because the sunglasses were broken, Zhang Kai is now without glasses. The reason why he was not discovered by Chen Yuyiao at the class meeting today was largely because of the sunglasses. If I borrow Tang Qinqian's glasses, although they may not be as useful as sunglasses, they should still be of some use. At least they shouldn't look that similar. Are you short-sighted? Zhang Kai looked at Tang Qianqian and asked calmly. Not high. This is a flat mirror without a degree. Tang Qianqian was stunned for a moment and said with a smile, I wonder what Zhang Kai is thinking? Asking me at this time whether the prescription of my glasses is too strong. Do you really want to be my boyfriend? Is she afraid that my eyesight is too high and will be passed on to the next generation? So if he confesses to me later, should I agree or refuse? Looking at Zhang Kai, Tang Qianqian could already feel her face getting slightly hot. Looking at Tang Qianqian's somewhat extreme reaction, Zhang Kai was stunned for a moment. He just wanted to borrow Tang Qianqian's eyes. If the degree was not too high, he would borrow them and use them first. But why did Tang Qianqian suddenly blush? Seeing Tang Qianqian's suddenly blushing expression, Zhang Kai asked awkwardly. Plain mirror. I'm not nearsighted. I just think it makes me look more quiet, so I usually prefer to wear glasses. If you don't believe me, try it. Seeing that Zhang Kai was a little curious, Tang Qianqian smiled and took off her glasses and handed them to Zhang Kai. Wow, it really is a plain mirror. Zhang Kai took Tang Qianqian's glasses and looked at her. What I didn't expect was that this was really just a plain mirror, the kind without any degree at all. Tang Qianqian opened her eyes wide and stared at Zhang Kai and said with a smile, Why do you suddenly ask this? She couldn't hold back any longer and wanted to hear Zhang Kai's confession. What the hell is this expectant expression? Zhang Kai was stunned for a moment, not knowing what Tang Qianqian was thinking, and just said lightly. I want to use your glasses, can I? Do you want to use my glasses? Tang Qianqian was stunned when she saw Zhang Kai suddenly say this. Wait, isn't this a confession? Why is she asking me to borrow my glasses? Looking at Zhang Kai, Tang's sweet smile froze, replaced by a puzzled expression. I'll use it for a while and return it to you later. It's not that I won't return it to you. Looking at Tang Qianqian's expression, Zhang Kai picked up his glasses and waved them in front of Tang Qianqian's eyes twice, and said lightly. He saw that Tang Qianqian was wearing a flat mirror, so Zhang Kai had no worries. Only then did I feel relieved to ask Tang Qianqian to borrow her glasses. In this way, he wouldn't have to worry about whether he could adapt to the glasses later, or whether Tang Qianqian could walk well without the glasses. But, there seems to be something wrong with Tang Qianqian's expression, right? Seeing that Zhang Kai just wanted to borrow his glasses, Tang Qianqian was lost for a few seconds and shook her head vigorously in her mind. Forget it, love should be taken step by step. This seems a bit too hasty. Let us lend him our glasses first to help foster our relationship. After a brief thought, Tang Qianqian adjusted her mindset, looked at Zhang Kai and said with a smile. If you want to use it, just take it and you don't have to give it back to me. But you have to be nice to it, I've been carrying it for a long time. I'll give it back to you in a minute. Zhang Kai picked up the glasses and put them directly on his nose. Although he had never worn glasses before, Zhang Kai got used to them immediately because they were flat glasses. Except for a little bit of obstruction next to the glasses, there is no discomfort. Zhang Kai dressed himself up simply, took out his cell phone and took a look at it. At this time, he was wearing glasses and a mask. If you didn't pay special attention, you would probably not be able to recognize him. Plus, he didn't spend much time with Chen Yuyiao yesterday. Zhang Kai was still very confident that he would not be discovered by Chen Yuyiao in a short period of time. Thank you for the glasses. I'll contact you on WeChat when I get back. Chapter 36. You call this lucky? Seeing Zhang Kai going to the academic affairs office alone, Tang Qianqian was a little scared and decided to wait for a while to see if she could go over to help Zhang Kai. After all, she was more or less uneasy about letting Zhang Kai go alone. After Zhang Kai was sure that he had disguised himself well enough, he walked straight towards Wu Fei. At this time, Wu Fei was whispering, and it was unknown what he was explaining to Liu Rufei and the others. There is no need to think about it, Wu Fei definitely doesn't have any good ideas. Zhang Kai walked directly to Wu Fei, smiled faintly and said, Let's go, teacher. Let's go to the academic affairs office together. Okay, let's go. Seeing how determined Zhang Kai was, Wu Fei was helpless. He could only turn his head, look at Zhang Kai with a dark face, and agree to Zhang Kai's request. After all, there are so many students watching around. If he dared to say no, the students who were just watching would probably make an uproar in the next second. Zhang Kai smiled faintly. Teacher, please lead the way. I haven't been to the academic affairs office yet. He had really never been to such a place. After all, he had only been enrolled for half a year and didn't know much about the school, let alone a place like the academic affairs office. Wu Fei was stunned for a moment, but still walked in front of Zhang Kai, preparing to take Zhang Kai to the academic affairs office. At this time, Chen Yuyiao had just put her tableware into the recycling area. Because there were so many people there, and she was not very tall, she just took a quick look and was about to leave. But what happened was that at this moment, she suddenly received a message on her mobile phone. Teacher, it's bad. It seems that students in our class are fighting with students from other majors in the restaurant. Looking at the message, Chen Yuyiao frowned and stood there for 3 seconds. Impossible. How is it possible that students from her major fought with students from other majors? She was only teaching the English department, and there were only a few boys in the entire class. How could it be possible that students would fight with people from other majors? Besides, it said that the people who were fighting in the restaurant just now were not majoring in physical education. Looking at the messages sent by her students on her phone, Chen Yuyiao quickly denied this possibility. This must be the wrong person. But before Chen Yuyiao could type a reply, a video was sent to her. The video is very long, nearly a minute long. Because the content of the video was quite large, it took a while for this message to be sent out. Looking at the video that had just been sent to her, Chen Yuyiao was stunned. The boy who participated in the fight in the video was none other than Zhang Kai, whom he had just met. Chen Yuyiao was a little excited and deleted all the words she had just typed, then quickly typed on her phone and asked, "Isn't this Zhang Kai from our class? How is he? Is there anything wrong?" It seems that there is nothing wrong, but it seems that Zhang Kai is determined to go to the academic affairs office to resolve this matter. He seems to be going to the academic affairs office with a teacher from the physical education department. It's okay. Looking at the messages sent by students in her class, Chen Yuyiao's nervous heart slowly calmed down. Wait. The academic affairs office. What is this guy doing in the academic affairs office? Is he crazy? Looking at the message sent by her classmates, Chen Yuyiao confirmed that she was indeed talking about the academic affairs office. Does Zhang Kai not want to go to school anymore? He insisted on going to the academic affairs office after beating someone up. This. Teacher, I'm not sure either. Why don't you come over and take a look? They haven't left the restaurant yet. If you come soon, you might be able to see them. What is Zhang Kai doing? Why don't you come to me first when something goes wrong? You insist on going to the academic affairs office. Isn't that courting death? Looking at the place not far away, Chen Yuyiao became curious. Chen Yuyiao studied at the school for 4 years and then stayed on as a counselor. She was undoubtedly very familiar with the school rules and regulations. Hitting someone in school is not a trivial matter. The minimum penalty is a serious warning, and if it is serious, the person will definitely be expelled. People like Zhang Kai should be fired. Chen Yuyiao snorted coldly and muttered quietly, "Humph, it's best to fire him, so that I don't have to worry about him out of sight. He even dared to lie to me. This is just a temper tantrum." Chen Yuyiao turned around and walked towards where the crowd was gathering. I don't know if it's because Zhang Kai insisted on going to the academic affairs office, but the gathered crowd has begun to disperse. After all, even if they really followed him to the academic affairs office, they had no way of following Zhang Kai into the academic affairs office. At most, I would just stand outside the academic affairs office and see how it was done. Therefore, many people chose to stay in the cafeteria and wait for the latest news and then watch the show. After walking a few steps, Zhang Kai saw Zhang Kai, a teacher and several strong students. Chen Yuyiao glanced at Zhang Kai, and then at the students who looked strong and healthy. Zhang Kai seemed to be walking normally, nothing was wrong with him. On the contrary, the students following Wu Fei seemed to be limping when they walked, and each of them had a very painful expression, as if they were injured. Zhang Kai wouldn't have beaten so many people alone, right? Looking at Zhang Kai not far away, Chen Yuyiao suddenly had a bold idea in her heart. At this moment, Zhang Kai, who was walking in the restaurant, suddenly felt a different kind of gaze. Because of his recent feat, the students in the restaurant looked at him with admiration or envy. But at this moment, Zhang Kai suddenly felt a cold gaze, which seemed to be looking at him from the front right. Zhang Kai was stunned for a moment, his expression did not change much, but he looked in the direction of the gaze calmly. The next second, their eyes met. Chen Yuyiao clearly saw the source of this gaze. It was none other than her counselor and the person he married yesterday, Chen Yuyiao. No way. What a coincidence. Zhang Kai clearly felt that Chen Yuyiao's gaze was focused on him. Zhang Kai quickly turned his head and looked forward, pretending nothing had happened. What the hell, didn't I click on the lucky bonus? Just give me this. Zhang Kai glanced sideways at Chen Yuyiao, who was standing not far in front of him, and questioned the system. It is precisely because the system clicked on luck that Chen Yuyiao happened to appear here. Chen Yuyiao's appearance here can prevent the host from being expelled from school. You call this lucky? Zhang Kai was too lazy to listen to the system's explanation. The situation was no longer under his control. He had to think of a plan to deal with the matter. Almost at the same time, Chen Yuyiao walked out from the crowd watching the show and slowly stood in front of Wu Fei. Teacher Wu, wait a moment. Chapter 37. Where did this silly and cute counselor come from? Wu Fei was stunned for a moment and looked up at the person standing in front of him. At this moment, Wu Fei was already frowning, not knowing how to solve the problem later. Now he was suddenly stopped by someone. He was extremely angry. He thought it was another blind student causing trouble, and was about to tell her to get out. But the next second, a beautiful and familiar face appeared in front of him. Chen Yuyiao? Why is it her? Wu Fei was stunned for a moment, then immediately retracted the displeasure on his face, as if he had become a different person. When Chen Yuyiao was in school, Wu Fei knew this student quite well. After all, this was the girl who had topped the school beauty list for 4 consecutive years since her freshman year. Although he is a teacher, he still has a certain understanding of this. But because Wu Fei is a teacher and Chen Yuyiao is a student, Wu Fei couldn't have too many thoughts about Chen Yuyiao, so he just knew that there was such a person. But what he didn't expect was that after graduation, Chen Yuyiao actually chose to be a counselor in the school. This gave Wu Fei some more ideas. Faced with Chen Yuyiao's sudden step forward to block his way, Wu Fei was not at all displeased. There is even a kind of indescribable happiness in my heart. Wu Fei looked at Chen Yuyiao and said with a smile, "What's wrong? Is there anything wrong?" "Teacher Chen." Chen Yuyiao said calmly, "The student behind is from our class, you see." Wu Fei was stunned. "From your class?" Seeing Chen Yuyiao pleading for mercy, Wu Fei immediately knew what was going on. He had originally thought that it would be more troublesome to deal with it when he went to the academic affairs office later. Unexpectedly, Chen Yuyiao would come to plead for Zhang Kai at this time. I guess Chen Yuyiao got the news from somewhere and thought that Zhang Kai was wrong in this matter. Having been a physical education teacher for several years, he has long been able to see into students' minds. Like Chen Yuyiao, who had just entered society, he was able to clearly understand what Chen Yuyiao wanted to express. "Teacher Chen, I understand. You don't want your students to go to the academic affairs office. In that case, then for your sake, let's just leave it at that." Looking at Chen Yuyiao in front of him, Wu Fei said with a faint smile. Wu Fei also didn't want Zhang Kai to go to the academic affairs office to make trouble. Chen Yuyiao didn't say anything, just glanced at Wu Fei and nodded slightly. She naturally didn't want Zhang Kai to go to the academic affairs office. After all, she was just an ordinary counselor who had just been employed for half a year. Even if he went to the academic affairs office, she probably wouldn't be able to help much. Seeing that Wu Fei agreed to let Zhang Kai go so quickly, Chen Yuyiao also breathed a sigh of relief and looked at Zhang Kai. When Wu Fei saw Chen Yuyiao nodded, he immediately laughed. The last second, he was still struggling with how to talk about this matter when he arrived at the academic affairs office. And the next second, the matter was resolved in a way he could never have imagined. At this moment, Wu Fei looked at Chen Yuyiao with joy. Even Chen Yuyiao felt a little embarrassed by Wu Fei's gaze. She didn't know why Wu Fei was suddenly so happy. Shouldn't she have come to Wu Fei to plead for Zhang Kai? Why do I feel like this seems a little bit wrong? Wu Fei smiled slightly for a while, then turned his head to look at the students he was teaching. Now he should hurry and get everything done before Chen Yuyiao reacts, so as not to leave such a bad impression in Chen Yuyiao's heart. Looking at his students, Wu Fei said coldly, "Did you hear that? The kind-hearted teacher Chen has chosen to let you go and will not bother with you about this matter. Why don't you thank teacher Chen quickly?" "Thank you, teacher Chen." "Thank you, teacher Chen." What's going on? Looking at the situation that suddenly happened in front of me, Chen Yuyiao looked at the students who thanked her with a confused look. Shouldn't this be Zhang Kai expressing his gratitude to teacher Wu? Why were those students thanking her? Looking at these students, Chen Yuyiao was even more confused. Seeing that Chen Yuyiao didn't react, Wu Fei hurriedly said, "Teacher Chen, if there is nothing else, I will take my students and leave first." Chen Yuyiao? At this time, Chen Yuyiao had not yet reacted to what was happening. Wu Fei said hello and quickly left the restaurant with several of his students. The students who were injured just now did not look hurt at all and disappeared into the crowd in a flash. I am dying of laughter. What kind of professional counselor is this who just lets someone go like that? This counselor hasn't figured out the situation yet. He doesn't think his students are the disadvantaged group and are being bullied by the sports department. Why does this counselor look so silly and cute? Let's go, let's go. I didn't expect to encounter such an outrageous thing today. By the way, what major is that counselor from? She looks so beautiful. Listening to the constant teasing and the hint of sarcasm in the words spoken around her, Chen Yuyiao became even more confused. Just now Wu Fei started by asking his students to thank her. Chen Yuyiao was already a little confused about what was going on. Especially at this moment, listening to the teasing voices around her, Chen Yuyiao was even more confused. Did I do something wrong? Was it Zhang Kai who beat someone just now? Wouldn't it be better for Zhang Kai if we just let it go like this? Why is it like this now? Chen Yuyiao looked at Zhang Kai, who was standing not far in front of her, with some curiosity, her eyes revealing confusion. Wow, looking at Chen Yuyiao's silly and cute eyes, Zhang Kai smiled. However, there is a hint of helplessness in this smile. Chen Yuyiao had already said it, so he had no choice but to let the matter go. He had already made his move, thinking that he would make this arrogant Wu Fei pay a price no matter what. But he never thought that Chen Yuyiao would appear at this time and just get rid of the matter. It seems that I can only find an opportunity to punish Wu Fei later. Anyway, he is just a freshman. We will meet Wu Fei sooner or later. There will definitely be a chance in the future. Now Zhang Kai has begun to be curious. When students stayed on campus to serve as counselors, did the teachers need to review their applications? Is Chen Yuyiao smart enough to be a counselor? Zhang Kai glanced at Chen Yuyiao and said with a helpless smile, "It's okay, thank you for your help, teacher. But teacher, I suggest you eat more walnuts in the future. It's good for your health." Chapter 38. Are you free at noon? I'll treat you to a meal. Walnut. Good for your health. Aren't walnuts good for the brain? Etc. Does Zhang Kai mean to help her develop her brain? Doesn't this clearly mean that she doesn't have enough intelligence and is brainless? But just now, she didn't seem to have done anything wrong, right? Looking at Zhang Kai, Chen Yuyiao felt a little strange, but she didn't know what to say. Looking at Chen Yuyiao's silly and cute look, and her somewhat curious expression, Zhang Kai couldn't help but laugh. If his counselor hadn't been so stupid, it would have been difficult for him to trick Chen Yuyiao into getting the marriage certificate with him yesterday. Zhang Kai coughed lightly to cover up his laughter, and said with a faint smile, "Teacher, you go ahead, I'm going back." "Wait a minute, don't leave yet." Seeing Zhang Kai was about to leave, Chen Yuyiao immediately called Zhang Kai to stop. She hasn't figured out what's going on with Zhang Kai yet, so how could she let Zhang Kai leave like this? Once Zhang Kai left, it would probably be even more difficult for her to figure out what was going on. What happened just now? What happened between you and those students in the cafeteria? Chen Yuyiao looked at Zhang Kai with some curiosity. She really wanted to know what was going on. I just had a fight with them, nothing else happened. If you hadn't come so quickly, I might have been punished in the academic affairs office. Thank you so much today. I still have to go get my injection. We'll talk later. Zhang Kai simply smiled and said a few words, then quickly left this place of trouble. After all, under Chen Yuyiao's gaze, Zhang Kai always felt as if he was almost seen through. Very uncomfortable. Wait, it's that simple. Seeing Zhang Kai trying to slip away, Chen Yuyiao felt that this matter was definitely not as simple as Zhang Kai said. Just based on the ridicule from so many students around her just now, Chen Yuyiao knew that there must be something she didn't know. Although she is sometimes silly and cute, it doesn't mean she is really stupid. Otherwise, she would not have been able to pass the school's retention exam and successfully stay in the school as a counselor. When Zhang Kai just turned around to leave, Chen Yuyiao stood in front of Zhang Kai, squinting her eyes and looking at him puzzledly. Yes, teacher, what do you think is going on? Looking at Chen Yuyiao's puzzled look, Zhang Kai asked back with a smile. Isn't this your fault? You ask me. Chen Yuyiao looked at Zhang Kai and felt that Zhang Kai must be hiding something. But she didn't know what went wrong. After thinking for a while, Chen Yuyiao decided to let Zhang Kai go for the time being. After all, she didn't want to take the initiative to recognize Zhang Kai. What she wanted was for Zhang Kai to take the initiative to reveal his identity. Forget it, go see the doctor, it won't delay your visit. Looking at Zhang Kai, Chen Yuyiao shook her head, sighed and glanced at Zhang Kai. Okay, thank you, teacher. After getting Chen Yuyiao's affirmative answer, Zhang Kai left without looking back. Looking at Zhang Kai's departing back, Chen Yuyiao pouted and muttered softly. You still call me stupid? If I weren't stupid, how could I have been fooled by you? If I catch you doing anything bad next time, you're dead. However, Chen Yuyiao still showed a faint smile on her face. Just as Chen Yuyiao was about to turn around and leave for her office, she saw a figure with a good figure walking towards Zhang Kai. Out of a woman's keen intuition, Chen Yuyiao always felt that something was not right. After taking a look, he confirmed that it was Zhang Kai. Chen Yuyiao's heart was suddenly filled with mixed emotions, an indescribable feeling. After a moment of hesitation, Chen Yuyiao turned her head and walked towards Zhang Kai. At this moment, Zhang Kai had just slipped away from Chen Yuyiao's hands. He had no idea that danger was approaching step by step. At this time, Zhang Kai was preparing to go back to the dormitory to have a good sleep. But at this moment, he suddenly remembered that he had just borrowed Tang Qianqian's glasses. Zhang Kai didn't want to have any further friendship with Tang Qianqian, so when she thought of this, she took out her mobile phone and sent a WeChat message to Tang Qianqian. And it just so happened that Tang Qianqian did not leave the restaurant. Because just now Tang Qianqian wanted to secretly follow Zhang Kai to the academic affairs office. So Zhang Kai was paying attention to Zhang Kai's every move, and it seemed that Zhang Kai did not go to the academic affairs office. Tang Qianqian was a little curious, so she found a place to sit down, ready to wait for Zhang Kai to come find her. When I saw Zhang Kai was about to leave, I thought of her. A smile immediately appeared on Tang Qianqian's face. She looked at Zhang Kai, who was not far away, and walked straight towards him. That teacher didn't do anything to you, did he? Tang Qianqian walked up to Zhang Kai, looked at him with great concern and said, It's okay. The counselor came just now, so nothing happened. This matter is over. Zhang Kai glanced at Tang Qianqian and said lightly, As long as you're okay. Tang Qianqian smiled, showing a very happy smile. This time, she was really happy for Zhang Kai. After all, no matter what, she saw that Zhang Kai was not expelled from the school. As long as this is the case, it means that she and Zhang Kai will still have the chance to meet in the future. So when she thought of this, Tang Qianqian couldn't help feeling happy. Seeing Tang Qianqian so happy, Zhang Kai was also a little puzzled. However, Zhang Kai had something important to do when he went to see Tang Qianqian this time, so he didn't care what Tang Qianqian was thinking. He returned the glasses to Tang Qianqian and hurried back. Zhang Kai took off the glasses he was wearing and handed them to Tang Qianqian. Here, these are your glasses. Thank you for what you did just now. It's okay. If you like it, you can keep it. I'll consider this pair of glasses a gift to you. Tang Qianqian looked at Zhang Kai and said with a silly smile. Forget it, I don't wear glasses, so I'll just give it back to you. Okay? Seeing that Zhang Kai had no intention of keeping his glasses, Tang Qianqian took back her glasses with some disappointment. After all, she couldn't force Zhang Kai to keep her glasses. But soon, she had other plans. Looking at Zhang Kai, Tang Qianqian smiled and said, How about I treat you to a meal? You've helped me so much today. Are you free at noon? Are you free at noon? Busy. Even if you are free, you have to say you are busy. Zhang Kai has no intention of raising fish. No, I have plans with other people. Zhang Kai was about to say it when he caught a glimpse of a familiar shadow out of the corner of his eye. Why is she back? Zhang Kai was stunned for a moment and didn't say what he wanted to say. Chapter 39 I'm free. The person Zhang Kai saw was none other than Chen Yuyiao, whom he had just greeted and said goodbye to. Originally, Chen Yuyiao was indeed preparing to leave. But as luck would have it, she saw someone walking towards Zhang Kai. And it seems to be a girl. If Zhang Kai was just an ordinary student of hers, Chen Yuyiao would naturally not bother to care about such matters. After all, students. But Zhang Kai is not her ordinary student. He was also the one who tricked her into getting the marriage certificate yesterday. In the legal sense, Chen Yuyiao is not only Zhang Kai's counselor, but also Zhang Kai's legal wife. So, Chen Yuyiao walked towards Zhang Kai without any hesitation. Originally, she just thought that this might be a girl from some school who was attracted by Zhang Kai's handsome behavior just now and wanted to add him on WeChat or something. But on their way here, she felt more and more that something was wrong. Because just now when she was eating, she heard people around her talking about a fight in the restaurant. The reason for their fight seemed to be because of a school beauty. Thinking of this, Chen Yuyiao felt that her thinking had never been clearer than it was now. Just now, Zhang Kai should have been the only one fighting in the restaurant, so the person who was fighting because of the school beauty was undoubtedly Zhang Kai. If it were before, Chen Yuyiao would have heard that students in her class had a fight because of the school beauty. She would probably just smile and say something like, "Youth is the height of youth." But things are different now. The man who is fighting is not only her student, but also her nominal husband. Her nominal husband had a fight with someone else at school over a school beauty. Thinking of this, Chen Yuyiao couldn't help herself. I really want to rush into the cafeteria, pick up a knife, and kill this scumbag Zhang Kai with one blow. It was obvious that Zhang Kai had already married her, so why were they fighting over a school beauty? The more Chen Yuyiao thought about it, the angrier she became. She quickened her pace and walked to Zhang Kai's side. At this moment, Zhang Kai never thought that Chen Yuyiao would come the next second after he just returned the glasses to Tang Qianqian. Zhang Kai couldn't understand why this happened even though he had added some luck points. This fucking thing doesn't look like it has any lucky points added to it. If I'm not careful, Chen Yuyiao will probably recognize me. If you say what you just said, wouldn't it be even more suspicious? Zhang Kai glanced at Chen Yuyiao inadvertently out of the corner of his eye and decided to change his excuse just to be on the safe side. I'm free at noon, but I have to get an injection later. I can finish the injection at about 1 o'clock. If you want to treat me to a meal, you can meet me at 1 o'clock. Inject. Tang Qianqian was stunned for a moment and looked at Zhang Kai with some concern. Zhang Kai coughed lightly and said, "I have a cold and feel a little uncomfortable, so I have to go to the hospital for an injection." "Is that so? Are you okay? How about I go with you? It must be boring for you to get the injection alone. It just so happens that I have nothing to do in the morning, so I can accompany you." "That's fine." Zhang Kai thought about it briefly and nodded. However, at this time Zhang Kai inadvertently turned his head and looked at Chen Yuyiao beside him. Seeing Chen Yuyiao, Zhang Kai pretended that he had just discovered her and was stunned for a moment. "Teacher Chen, why are you here?" Chen Yuyiao had a murderous look on her face. "I just got my marriage certificate yesterday, and today I'm with the school beauty." "Good. Very good. Very good." She said nothing, her face as cold as ice. She glanced at Tang Qianqian beside her and smiled coldly, which made Tang Qianqian tremble all over. Zhang Kai is a scumbag. At this moment, Chen Yuyiao even wanted to curse Zhang Kai. But in the end, Chen Yuyiao decided not to tell this matter to anyone for the time being. Otherwise, the final result might be that he and Zhang Kai would be fired together. If Zhang Kai was fired, he would have money, but if she was fired, she would never know when she would be able to find a job. Forget it, just think of it as me marrying him for his money. Anyway, it was all my fault for being possessed by the devil at that time. When my mother's illness is cured, or when she passes away, I will divorce this scumbag Zhang Kai no matter what. After hesitating for a few seconds, Chen Yuyiao finally figured out what to do. What Chen Yuyiao didn't know was that Zhang Kai, who was standing opposite her, was also suffering the same pain as her. At this moment, Zhang Kai looked at Chen Yuyiao's expression and was not sure whether Chen Yuyiao recognized him. After all, he is still easy to recognize without his glasses. Although Chen Yuyiao had only met him for half a day. But as long as Chen Yuyiao is not stupid, she can still recognize some of it. However, looking at Chen Yuyiao's silly and cute look, who knows if she would recognize her? When Zhang Kai was curious, Chen Yuyiao stared at Zhang Kai and said, "Let me remind you to avoid fighting with students from other majors in the future, so that I don't have to deal with so many things for you. I already have a lot of things to do every day. As the monitor, you are here to help me deal with things, not to add to the workload. Okay, go get your injection now, it won't be delayed." After giving a few simple instructions, Chen Yuyiao left without even looking back. "That's it? You came back to see me just to tell me this? Zhang Kai was also confused when he saw Chen Yuyiao said a few words and left. These things can obviously be discussed on QQ, so why did you come back to talk about them? This is scary, okay. Fortunately, he was able to bear it mentally and did not confess it himself. Looking at the direction Chen Yuyiao left, Zhang Kai was a little confused. He had no idea why Chen Yuyiao came back. Just to remind myself. Or does Chen Yuyiao have other purposes? This doesn't look like it. Was that your counselor just now? Tang Qianqian glanced at Zhang Kai and found that Zhang Kai had been staring at the direction Chen Yuyiao left, so she asked curiously. Zhang Kai nodded and turned to look at Tang Qianqian. Seeing Zhang Kai's puzzled look, Tang Qianqian smiled and said, I didn't expect your counselor to be so pretty and responsible. I'm so lucky to have such a great counselor. It's just that the way your counselor looks at me is so scary.